Pray. Money boy, money boy, money boy. Pray. Private jet flights overseas, dime pieces coming by the lead. Piano witch playing with the keys. Waterfront chilling in Belize. Greenbacks, rack, blue cheese. Murder 8 came up in the street. Good dope, no price cheap. Pop pills, too high geek. Private jet flights overseas, dime pieces coming by the lead. Piano witch playing with the keys. Waterfront chilling in Belize. Greenbacks, rack, blue cheese. Murder 8 came up in the street. Good dope, no price cheap. Pop pills, too high geek. Counting hundreds with my amigos. Blue water, frozen sub-zero. Hit a lick, flip it twice, break bread with my people. Who knock and look out the people? Clutching my desert eagle. Cock, aim, squeeze, trigger, empty clip and reload. Pints, pills, 2 kilos. Bitches coming in trio. Shaking all ass, beat the pot like Migos. Last second shot and one. Free throws, no Master P, but I'm looking for the free code. Pints, pills, 2 kilos. Bitches coming in trio. Shaking all ass, beat the pot like Migos. Last second shot and one. Free throws, no Master P, but I'm looking for the free code. Private jet flights overseas, dime pieces coming by the lead. Piano witch playing with the keys. Waterfront chilling in Belize. Greenbacks, rack, blue cheese. Murder 8 came up in the street. Good dope, no price cheap. Pop pills, too high geek. Private jet flights overseas, dime pieces coming by the lead. Piano witch playing with the keys. Waterfront chilling in Belize. Greenbacks, rack, blue cheese. Murder 8 came up in the street. Good dope, no price cheap. Pop pills, too high geek.
My bad. I pushed the wrong button. Hola, ¿cómo estás? How's everyone doing again? My fault. Blame me. Oh no, my daughter's headphones just connected to my.
You said what?
My bad. I just saw that my daughter's sorry, it's about to start tripping. Oh, there we go. Now my daughter's AirPods had connected to my laptop just now, so I was trying to figure that out. But no, that was my bad because I over here pushing buttons on my phone and lost myself in cyber world. And we're back. So where were we at? Did I take notes on this last conversation? None of you typed what you just typed again. So I think that's where we got the party started.
None was making excuses for the mama not being shit. Talking about some, she didn't see where it said she let her go, but yet the daughter ended up in a hotel with Brother for Life after he asked, could he take her out?
Oh, he said, wait, so they didn't hear when that's what the news reported, that he asked the mother. Like, that's what the news said. I guess that's what the daughter told, because it happened in February. So February was what, maybe 6 months ago?
That's when we met in February.
Yeah, 6 months ago. So how do you feel about, so you think, okay, so let me slow down with this one. I want to word it correctly because we always think that the system works fast. Because I heard a lot of people saying like, they'd be upset if it took this long for them to even arrest him.
Sup, Huggie? No, yeah, it was kind of a ass dragging. It was kind of an ass dragging thing. I don't know if she reported it in February. I think they said she reported it in like April or May, and then they got the DNA warrant in June, and I guess some samples came back positive or matched up for them to put a warrant out for his arrest.
Okay. Because
they didn't arrest him in June. They just came to get a sample of his DNA.
Okay. So the comment is, I certainly didn't hear where anyone said, the mother said, sure, take my daughter. That's
how'd she end up in the hotel then if she didn't say, take my daughter? If she said no, it would be called kidnapping, ma'am. He's not charged with kidnapping.
Well, okay. So that's the part right there, because I understand where Nunya is coming from, but how the news reported it, they said that he went and asked the mother. And if you ask somebody something,
that's in the official.
Really take her, then I was like, all right, well, maybe she said, okay, go ahead, it's fine.
It's in the official police report that he asked for permission to take the daughter out to the club.
Because that's the daughter's statement to the police, or the mother's. I don't know who gave the statement, but that's their statement. That's the family's statement.
And if she ended in a hotel room with Brother Polite, one would have to assume that the mother gave permission. Otherwise, it wouldn't have even been going, like, the hotel wouldn't even happen, because it would have been, I'm calling the police, this nigga took my daughter without my permission. Same night. That's kidnapping the same night.
Yeah.
She's a minor. She's underage. He's trying to take her to the club. I told him he couldn't take my daughter. Same night. APB out. What's this nigga license plate number? What club were they going to? Would have been solved the same night.
Okay, so maybe, I don't know. I don't know if everybody heard news report of it, because they were reading from court documents. Is it court documents or the police?
Police report.
Like reading from the police report. So the police report is basically stating that he asked the mother, not that the little girl ran away. The police report, who put up, because I know Brother Polite didn't do a police report on himself, correct?
Correct.
So somebody from that family or that situation, other than Brother Polite, put the statement out, and that's what they gave to the police. That, yeah, he came over here, he asked, and can I take your daughter to a party, an after party at that? And no, in a conversation or how the news reported it, they didn't say if the mother said, no, don't take her or anything. But just like, if somebody was to walk off with my 14-year-old daughter, I'm calling the police. We can play devil's advocate. Let's play devil's advocate for 2 seconds and say he threatened her. It was like, I'm taking your daughter. I don't care how you feel about it, and you better not say nothing. Because in another statement, they said in it, after she found out what he did to her daughter, after she allowed the daughter to go, is when she told the police, he was like, please, don't tell the police because I don't want to get in trouble. He should have been in trouble. I don't know how long he had the daughter. Hours ago.
What the fuck is an ex-stepdad? Them people were never married. That was just a nigga she was fucking. But that's black folk problem. If you fucking somebody, you the stepdad if they got kids.
Oh, see, I don't know if they were married. I think they were dating.
This man's has not been legally married to anyone. It also said is the mother, she's the daughter of a woman he was dating. And then I get, but again, if you dating, you automatically stepdad if they got kids. Only in the black community.
Listen, I don't believe they were married. I think the mother did state that they were only dating somebody that she was dating. And the reason why, I guess the guy, Brother Polite, wanted to meet up with the little girl is because he wanted to take the excuse he gave was, I want to talk with her alone so that we can mend this situation between her and her, between the mother and the daughter. So he was trying to say the mother and the daughter was having some type of issues, and he took her out to talk to her to fix their relationship. But at an after party at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, mind you, I don't know. I'm from Cali. I don't know. All the after parties I know that starts after the club, and that's after last call. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You can't knock on my door. You cannot leave your hotel, go to the next hotel, because they're not in the same hotel. They're not in the same hotel room.
If my daughter ran away and came to you, why would you not tell me my daughter is with you so I can come pick her up? Or why would I not tell you to bring her home immediately?
And once again, because maybe I need to play the news report again, because they're reading it from the police report. I'm not making none of this stuff up that I'm saying. I'm just
all that extra shit is extra shit. That's not in the police report. When court comes out, maybe what was said was true. But again, my contention is the mom is a piece of shit as well. She did not know where her 14-year-old daughter was. If she did run away, why did you not report this to the police that your child ran away at 14? If Brother Polite let you know, yo, your daughter ran away and I got her, why didn't you not say bring her home? We can make all these excuses in the world, but the mom is still a piece of shit.
My thing is, in the police report, I'm gonna keep going back to the police report. In the police report, she does not state that she felt that her child or herself was in distress or in any kind of harm from this man. Not making excuses for him or making excuses for her, or the mother, I mean. But in the police report, it's not never stated that she was afraid until the end when I guess the daughter reported what happened when she was with this man. And now it's like, oh, I went to him, and what he told me was, please don't go to the police. It's going to ruin me. It should ruin both of you that you allowed your 14-year-old child out the door with a 37-year-old man.
Brother Polite like 40. I don't know how old he is. Shit, he old. He older than me.
I don't know if you guys know the story, and I'm just for 2 seconds. Please don't quote me because I can't remember the young lady's name. But this happened back in I think it was like Texas, where the father, this actually it was not the father, it was her boyfriend. And he said that one of his friends got stranded on the side of the road, maybe an hour outside of their little town that they lived in. And he didn't want to drive by himself. Her daughter at the time was 16. This is a man that she was dating when he was in jail. She didn't know him, started dating him from jail. He came home and started living with them as the daughter was probably like 15, 16 at this time. So he said, oh, a friend of mine is stranded on the side of the road and I need to drive out there to go help him. Can your daughter come with me? The mother laying her ass in the bed said yes. That little girl was missing for over a year and a half. And they end up putting the mother and this boyfriend in jail. They still haven't found the little girl's body, but she's been missing. And the courts just they said that they had to kill her because the story didn't make no sense. Why would you let your 16-year-old daughter go off with this man to go help his homeboy? And then she never comes home, and everybody's asking, where your daughter at? And she's crying all on Facebook. Oh, my daughter, I don't know where she is. And shit, after a year, the police said, fuck all this shit. She ended up putting, and they still haven't said nothing to this day. That little girl body still hasn't been found. It sounds like the same shit going on right here, and it's not like
Polite ain't trying to take his 12, 13-year-old daughter to the club.
Right. Exactly.
Goddamn stepdaddy. That title ain't shit. It's a made up ass title.
I mean, but that's
that is not your child. At the end of the day, that's not your child. It's not your blood. You don't give a damn about fucking them or fucking them over, obviously.
All right, I think we stayed on this topic a little too long. And I think we were supposed to be looking at something else.
We were going to Sylvester freak ass. We went from one freak ass nigga and parents who ain't shit to another freak ass nigga, and the women parents who let them kids go there and get abused ain't shit.
Now, that's how I keep losing myself.
I think
going to these damn links that you sent.
I don't know about the Lizzo joint though.
That's how I lost it.
Okay, Gelato did a live about it.
You said Gelato did what?
He did a live about the Lizzo and them joint. He said modern women need to be thanking Lizzo and Cardi B. I still haven't heard this. Well, I heard.
Where is Mad? Mad, are you still in the? There go Mad.
Mad everywhere.
You said Mad. Hit the link. Wait a minute.
Mad said he in a couple chats.
No, Mad about to get his ass over here so he can tell me what we. Cause and he don't even need his referee. Oh, you already got your referee shirt on tonight, so we good. Look, see, Mad, you didn't let this man take your job. Listen, I need to hear what Mad needs to say about this Lizzo situation. Because for me, I don't know. She's just a crybaby. I don't know. She's just a crybaby.
She fat. And she does shit for attention.
Say that.
I can't. Why not?
That's not nice.
Ma'am, women call me ugly. Women call me ugly. It's not nice, but they get to do it. It is what it is. She fat.
But women, I'm outside. Sorry.
Ma'am, she fat.
That somebody was behind me, pulling up. Don't do that.
I forgot you're supposed to be getting pulled down on. Security ain't showed up yet?
I'm still nervous. I'm still looking behind my shoulders for that pull up.
Well, security said they were going to be there at 7.
At 7?
Yeah, so I'm saying they supposed to have been outside.
You need to fire them.
Ma'am, you're not supposed to see them. They're supposed to see anybody coming your way.
Okay. I got nervous when they said this. No, I'm going to stop playing. So, Mr. 2 seconds of your time on the camera.
Who?
Not you.
Oh, you talking about Mad?
I don't know. Somebody driving.
Hollywood.
Who driving? They showing they got a nice car too. Hey, that's a nice car. Ooh, they got the navigation system. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I asked who the hell it is, Mr. Captain something. I can't see all the names. Oh shit. I should have pushed the double. You know what's wrong with StreamYard and niggas ready to talk shit? We forget to
I couldn't turn the camera around toward me. I was like, how do I do this shit? Anyway.
No, that was my fault. We always
it's
push those 3 dots and just see who channel it is. I'm just so ready to beef. Like, who the fuck is this? Okay. How you doing?
What's going on, y'all?
First of all, Huggie, fuck you. Because I had been told you we should do this, the Kroger God shooting, and you did it by yourself. So fuck you. It was your story this morning was funny though about the rat infestation. But fuck you, we were supposed to go at B and Crump together, sir.
Yo, hey, man, look, where do we start? Polite. Yeah, something I want to say something about Sinetta. I don't like how he backpedaling, yo. That shit is corny. Like, bro, you know a lot more than we do. You mentioned it years ago. Don't try to backpedal like you didn't really like. Okay, he want to like backpedal, but he's not backpedaling. Then get mad when people bring it up. Like, bro, you said it. So he's an enabler. I think the worst group.
Oh, you talking about when he called Polite the baby York?
Yeah, like when you make them type of accusations. And then out comes this information. I'm pretty sure you knew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you knew a lot. So now we questioning you. You know, it is what it is. I think the biggest problem of all these stories in every community is the enablers who know. I don't know nobody that are pedophiles. I don't know nobody that's doing the shit that R. Kelly does or did. I don't know. And if I knew them, I would disassociate myself with them. It come with the territory. We work. We're hard on snitches, but we're not hard on pedophiles.
Man.
Right. Right.
And it's sad, you know.
Look. You can have Tekashi can come to the barbecue and get a whole plate, but sit up here and let your uncle that touched on somebody be like, "Boy, you gotta go."
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I want to say is my tinfoil hat. I'm trying not to put it on, but I don't like how Polite is just so cocky about getting caught. I've never seen nobody get cocky.
He got a white
caught.
lawyer. That's why.
but is it really that cut and dry? If it's just DNA, is it really? Because he just seemed confident that he's not gonna get in trouble unless he plan on running.
That motherfucker, you're right. Because that motherfucker wouldn't have been able to, he wouldn't have got locked up had the DNA warrant test came back negative. Like because they had a court order to get his DNA, he submitted to it. Had it not matched up with whatever came from the rape kit, they wouldn't have put a warrant out for his arrest.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys, but I'm going to be honest. None of these guys, the only person that took a page out this book and did something with it was Rush. What's his name? Not Reverend Run. What's his brother's name?
I think it said Rush.
I did say, what's his name? I can't even think of his name right now.
What, he's a rapper or what?
No, Reverend Run's brother.
You talking about that moved Russell Simmons?
Russell Simmons.
Yeah,
see, he was quick on his feet. That's why he's all the way in the country he's in right now, because he got hit with he got hit with sexual allegations as well from way back in the day, back like in the 90s. All of a sudden,
he do got connected.
He moved and they can't touch him. They can't even touch him now. He's still out there doing his little yoga, living his best life. They can't even touch him because he left right before those allegations hit. He was already out the country. There's nothing America can do right now.
But Huggie, how else is this nigga supposed to act though? He ain't supposed to come out and act guilty.
He's supposed to be quiet.
This is true.
And that's the thing. When you're accused of anything else, you shut up. Now your foot is to the fire, and you still feel like you got to come out and just act the way you act. Yo, you know how many times this man been accused of so many things? This is the most horrific shit. Now you want to talk?
Yep.
Like, bro, you supposed to be quiet. I don't care. You ain't see. Well, you never saw R. Kelly come out and be as cocky. It's when they caught him off guard, like when he had that little video where he was like, it should have got me a long time ago.
No,
not that one. It's another one where
not that one. When he was at the nightclub. You talking about
when he was at the club and he was chilling, he was doing cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said they should have got me a long time ago. It's too late. Yeah. He was off camera. He didn't know they were recording that one.
They didn't know they was filming him. Yep.
But he did a 30-minute song called "I Did It."
Was it called "I Did It"?
Yeah, or something similar to it. They're gonna use that against his ass at trial too.
No, ain't not.
It wasn't called "I Did It." What was it called?
They do it for fucking rappers. They're gonna do it for his ass. Watch.
He came out with that song maybe about right before he went to jail. I know what song you're talking about, but
ain't it called "I Did It"?
No, it's not called "I Did It." Hey, if that's the case, him and Jay-Z need to be in trouble for not guilty. Because that was basically based on all they little charges they
Hey,
had.
hold on. I'm not gonna let you do
They was
like
not
that.
What, you know, you the music partner there. What's up?
Hold on, I'm not gonna let you do Jay-Z like that, even though he is a spirit cooker. That's another story. Even though he's a spirit cooker, but that's another story. But
Oh, my bad. It wasn't I did it. It was I admitted. My bad.
Oh yeah, I admit. Yeah,
I don't want to use words. I admit it. I did it. Same shit to me.
Hold on, because I felt it.
Just show it.
I'll just show it.
You try to use words.
And I used the motherfucking
draws
word.
in nigga ass.
There we go. Child.
We gonna kick some draws in the nigga ass.
All right, so
that nigga try to sound like Jay Prince when he talk, bro. Well, you not fooling me.
Bouncing up and down on niggas like trampolines, nigga.
Oh yeah, we putting draws in niggas' asses.
Okay, so guys, listen, because y'all gonna get off subject and start talking about money.
It's 7 feet. He better be whooping most niggas' asses. He's 7 feet.
I saw Lamar Odom in the ring, and that nigga swing like a bitch. That's because you taught on nigga shit.
So Huggie, because me and Trey just spoke about this. So how do you feel about the whole situation with the mother allowing? Because this was a police report. How do you feel about the mother in this?
Mother need to be in jail too. She don't get no passes. Trust me, I'm gonna go there. She probably was involved with sexual activity with her daughter.
She was pimping her daughter
now, from what
out.
I was told, the girl is a virgin. How do you know this?
She's a what?
They claim she's a virgin. How do they know this?
They didn't say he tried to have sex with her. They say he tried to he raped her mouth.
That's sex, sir.
That's what they said.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's a fact, but that's what I heard.
They said he didn't do vaginal intercourse with her anyway, so that wouldn't matter if she was a virgin or not. That's why she had swelling on her mouth and lips. But even the part where they said she woke up to him trying to make her throw up is weird. Like, what was he trying to get her to throw up the alcohol? What the fuck? You know that shit don't work.
Like, what kind of shit he on anyway? Like, did you gotta do all that?
No, but you gotta listen. But you gotta listen to the wording of it all. When the swelling and everything around the mouth, did they take pictures of it? Did they go to the police? Obviously not. I'm not taking up for the situation. I'm just saying. And then for him to try to wake her up and trying to make her throw up, it's like that's a lot. That's a lot of details for a situation that sounds like somebody was in a coma state.
Comatose.
Sorry.
How much alcohol did he
for myself? I was trying to use words.
So you try to use words.
How much alcohol did he give this young lady?
English fucked me up right there.
She passed out from alcohol. How much alcohol did he give her?
What's the weight and the height of this girl? That determines too. Like, if she's petite or so, don't take much to get her drunk.
Obviously, she got to look like an adult. He was gonna try to pass off at a fucking nightclub.
I wonder, has this girl been seen before? Has he been in pictures with her, videos with her?
Ask, where is the after party that he was gonna take her to?
After the party, it's the hotel lobby.
Yeah, but if he's into this whatever weird shit that they was probably into,
you know the rest, fiesta.
And then you gotta ask the mother, because you can't just say, "Hey." No, but listen, you can't just say, "Hey, I'm about to take your daughter to an after party." You're not gonna ask where's the act? Well, I guess she's not gonna ask all those questions because she let her 14-year-old daughter go off with a 39-year-old man. So
you gonna ignore how I told you where the party was? Use the R. Kelly song. You just gonna ignore that.
Molester. Shout out to Love One.
I just cannot.
I think the mom. I think this is what we don't do. We don't call out everybody that's involved or know or is aware. It seemed like when it come down to parents, we give them passes on certain situations. You understand? Like if it was the father and he had custody of the girl and the mom did something sexual with the child, I'm pretty sure they will hold the father responsible. Reverse the situation, nobody holds the mother accountable, even outside of a criminal charge. The public opinion, the court of public opinion should look at her and say, you filed for that because you knew. First of all, you knew what type of dude this was, number one, because this ain't nothing that you just found out. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
And even if you don't know if he would do it to your daughter, if you're unaware, you should have had the red flag with everybody like me, Trey, and you, and everybody watching heard him, Sonetta, say what he said. And if you didn't hear that particular video, we have been talking about that for months.
And it was around the same set of things about a stepdaughter and some shit.
Right.
About another teen girl. That he was claiming was his daughter, but it was a girlfriend's kid or some shit like that.
Right.
But see, they're not gonna. When it comes to this situation, and I brought this up to you before, Trey, about how Chief Keef is going through child support with a woman that was 15 years older than him. He had a baby with a woman when he was 15. She was already 30. She was allowed to go to court and sue him for child support. Nobody's talking about that at all. It's like he's slick. Well, not slick. He got raped by an old ass woman, and now he got to pay for a baby that he was raped over. He got raped and got to pay for a baby that he didn't even want because it is. Listen, we do. We do.
What they tell Chief Keef is you should have pulled out.
But he was a child.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
The woman is not getting any jail time ever, and nobody in the court of public opinion calls that out. They don't.
Support.
What? You hollering?
No, I'm sorry, I wasn't hollering. I'm saying she's not going to jail, but she's able to go to court to sue for child support for a child that she raped.
Yeah, that's how it works. Unfortunately,
that's sad.
And then when you present the discussion, it's like, well, he should have been doing it. He knew better.
No, you should have said what he said right here. This guy up here in this box.
That's what the court. That's what people said. They said he should have pulled out.
He should have pulled out, even though he was underage. I'm like, hey, here we go, right here. You ready for it? This 14-year-old knew better. She should have never went to the club with Polite. See how that sound? Don't sound right, does it?
She shouldn't have drank the alcohol that Polite gave her.
Shouldn't have been popping those pills, drinking the alcohol. Hell, she shouldn't have been in the hotel with Polite. She should have knew what Sonetta said and all these other people. She should have knew the history of this individual named Michael Noack.
It was past her bedtime. She knew that too.
Man.
This shit didn't happen at 7 p.m. And the mom didn't call to check on the daughter at all during the night.
Right.
It just, you found her drunk. Like he didn't tell you he dropped her off or nothing. Like, what the fuck? You found her drunk. How did you find her drunk? How did this happen?
You don't find drunk chicks in your hotel room. You find drunk chicks at the club. And you don't take them home. It's 2021. The Me Too movement is not a joke. You don't take drunk women home. You take your drunk woman home.
Pardon my presence here. He came straight in guilty. That nigga's guilty. glad you're not on the jury. Pardon my presence. Shit.
I'm just saying, man. Can't get it. We can't get a baby mama Oh, Chief Keefer pass. We can't do this to the 14-year-old. We got to do this. We got to be fair around the board.
You can't let the 14-year-old's mom get away neither. Because he asked her, can I take your daughter to an after party? We ain't going to just sweep that under the rug. This nigga asked her.
Because it ain't like he was taking her to Chuck E. Cheese.
That's me. You
saying.
take my
I'm just
motherfucking
saying.
child out. Hell no. You can't take her to Chuck E. Cheese. Not without me. The fuck you want to take her to Chuck E. Cheese for?
I ain't gonna lie, man. He in the industry, and we all know that the industry is no different than R. Kelly. It's just that when one get caught, they throw him to the wolves and then try to make it like he's one big monster. The same way we saw John Legend say what he said about R. Kelly. Meanwhile, you hanging with Epstein.
Pardon my presence, she did not go to the police that night in February. She went in like April or May.
Yeah, it
he
was
got
May.
served a DNA in May, and then in June they served a DNA warrant.
And we all know what that means, Trey. The money stopped. The money stopped. The money went away.
That rape kit came back.
Okay, come on, because there's always a motive behind you telling all of a sudden.
That rape kit stopped, and they probably asked for what he wore that night and took a sample.
We know this story. The dope boy got the girl riding Benz and looking nice and got all the Cuban link bracelets. And as soon as he leave her alone, I'm finna call the police.
Pardon my presence. I'm not saying that Brother Polite is a piece of shit, because me, as a 38-year-old man, don't want to be around no teen. So he's a piece of shit for even wanting to do that. But if he did what he's alleged, he's a piece of shit. I'm just pointing out the mom is a piece of shit as well. She put her daughter in that position for that to happen.
Absolutely. And see, that's what don't nobody want to say. We're villains if we say that. And then what they try to do, they try to shame you. Yeah, you must like underage girls too. I'm like, nah, I like older women. Can't nobody say I hang around young girls. That's never been my thing. I'm 20 years old. I'm dating a 35-year-old chick. I'm sorry, not me. Now, would you look at the 35-year-old woman dating me at 20 as a bad thing? Because I could be 35 dating a 20-year-old girl, young lady. I don't like to say girl because she's grown.
All right, pardon my presence. You gonna stop all this this drive-by typing, sir? Hit the motherfucking link. By the way, sir, the men and the women brought home gold in basketball because you know why? Because I told you we're the best in the world at this shit. Can't nobody fuck with us. I think y'all took home gold in golf or something, Canada. Some shit don't nobody care about. But in basketball, we them shits.
Well, I missed a lot there. So she did. She went to police right after that.
Our women team looked like the 92 Dream team out there. Now I'm talking about physically. They look like they were out there looking like Clyde Drexler and them in the face, boning them folk.
PMP, he went to shit tonight. He over here talking about the relay races. He's ready to showdown. Showdown.
Don't nobody care about soccer, sir. That is a European white man sport, sir. We don't give a fuck about that.
Here we go. I knew it was gonna get the popping tonight.
This nigga talking
Y'all
about
want to fight over the relay races?
Canada won gold in soccer. Naomi in soccer. I'm glad you lost today, Naomi.
Those people in other countries will fight you over soccer.
Hell yeah.
That's that European shit.
Over they football. How they say it? Football. The footballers. Football. They gonna get your ass, Trey.
We can't see the thumbs down on her channel, Urban, so I wouldn't know if they did it.
Oh yeah, I don't give my haters the satisfaction. Sorry.
We were gonna lose, nigga. What place did y'all place in that relay? Nigga, we don't care because Shakara wasn't gonna make us win that relay, sir.
Don't do Shikari.
We did good in a lot of them, but how many golds? We led the world in gold medals, sir, overall. I'm gonna need you to stop it, Mr. Canada.
Oh, Canada, they stole your native land. That's the new words.
I'm gonna need you to stop hating, Mr. Canada, sir. Mr. Maple Syrup, I'm gonna need you to stop hating.
Maple syrup. Hey, maple syrup is the shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
PMP, you better not let them do this to you. Hey, call Drake. PMP.
I said third. Don't nobody remember third, sir. It's like America bragging on coming third place in basketball. We that's a failure to us.
I can't do this with this guy. I cannot.
We won beach volleyball too, sir. Gold. Amongst a host of other things, sir. I'm gonna need you to stop this. We cut up in swimming. We had a Asian American girl win in the shit Simone Biles quit. Sir, stop it. God bless America and no place else.
I just want to publicly say that. Hold on, let me get up out this way because I don't want to hit my car. I just want to publicly say that. I don't know, man. I think this is. I can't say it's staged because you don't want to put this type of story on you. Like I wouldn't even participate in this if you made me the richest man in the world.
Right.
I would not be. I wouldn't want to be a billionaire labeled a pedophile or a possible pedophile. That is sad. I wouldn't want to even have that name. I don't want that. I don't want, as Gilly would say, I don't want that mustard on my jacket.
That stigma, that sexual registry.
But you know what's sad though when you say that though, Huggie, is that people want to be so, I don't want to say viral or get to that point, because like I was saying to Trey earlier, what the news mentioned was he has over 400,000 followers on Instagram. It's like, why is that a major figure point of a man that's supposed to be allegedly accused of, raping a child? Who gives a fuck about how many followers he has?
Why PMP ain't got no rent?
So I guess because in the news they don't report this all the time.
Question. I just want to be a shit starter just for old time's sake. Why PMP ain't got no rents?
He said he'll call Tory lame.
He don't. Tory lame to attack your feet, Trey. Wow. Please don't bring Tory in this situation. PMP.
He's a shooter. Ma'am, he's a shooter.
Oh, there y'all go. Y'all like to throw out allegations that's not even true. Please stop. Now y'all know I'm gonna get in my Tory bag.
Just because you know Tory's recorded version of events doesn't mean it's true. Don't stop. He made a song, ma'am. He made a song, but don't start talking about no bones and tendons and ligaments. Don't want to hear that shit. And veins. I don't want to hear
that. So if you get shot and you don't have no bullet in your foot, you got shot?
Ask Anthony Hardaway.
In the words of Jadakiss, niggas only know 3 words. He shot me.
And look where her career is today.
Who? Man, she thotting all over the planet. Her career still thriving.
You can thought all day, but look at her career.
Fuck Megan.
She's still thriving.
I want to fuck Megan. Fuck Megan.
Where?
What do you mean where? Her numbers haven't dropped.
Yes, her numbers have dropped, sir. And you know you're the last one trying to pay me on this one.
All right.
It's because you
long live Tory Lane's career.
Your phone was just in time.
You better look at me. You better look at Meg views off her last video.
What last video?
Her last single, her song, Thought Shit. Hands on me, shaking ass to the thought shit. The song that all the bitches in North America are dancing to. Ma'am, I said look at her videos. And no, I don't know what it is on Billboard, but look it up and tell me so you can be shocked when it's in the top 5 or some shit like that.
No, it's not going to say top 5, sir.
Look it up. I don't know. It's been there. And again, you go on YouTube and look at them views. She ain't fell off.
Okay. I'm going to let you have it. Because you want to be
you
right.
You can go to Spotify, look at them views. She ain't fell off.
Okay.
That is the song that all the black women are dancing to right now, ma'am.
Think so.
Hands on my knees, shaking ass to my thought shit. I know I've seen at least 3,500 twerk videos on Instagram.
Because your Instagram is full of thoughts. Don't mean everybody else is doing that.
Man, I went to the club the other day. They was playing it along with Big Boogie. Big Boogie had like 100 songs played in an hour span. This nigga got an incredible catalog.
Yeah, Boogie ain't playing.
This club that's playing that.
Come on.
Hey, bro. Hey. Guess what the runtime on this song is?
What?
3 minutes and 4 seconds.
Juice. Oh, juice.
304.
What I got? Juice. What is this other jump? Pussy Power was the jump they cutting up on. Just all the ratchet shit. Pussy Power. Yeah, he
okay, so what was my next
I know I'm showing my age. 304 is a beeping code for hoe. For those who are too young to know what we talking about.
304.
But that's the 304. Yeah, ho. That's the runtime of Thought Shit. 3 minutes and 4 seconds. I swear to God. Look it up on Wikipedia.
All right, so I'm about to play something.
Anyway, I can't wait till Megan start doing porn though, so we can finally find out if she is a woman or not, which I believe she is. I just think it's more than one. But that's another story. That's not for this channel. That's not for this channel. I think there's more than one Meg
Stallions.
Absolutely, it is. I proved that without a shadow of a doubt.
Sir, you sound crazy.
Shout out to wait, hold on. Trey, MoneyBoy Trey, hold on for 2 seconds. Shameless plug. If y'all want to see that storyline, y'all gotta go to Huggie Pacino Effect 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Okay? Type it just like I said it. Huggie Pacino Effect.
But Jordan, you never answered.
I don't got
10. I thought it was 10. Oh, it's 1 through 10.
Yeah, I got 7 channels.
Jordan, you never answered though. So if they come and you said you would go to jail, how many days in jail are you willing to spend before you tell them to give you the shot?
It all depends on what the stipulations is.
Nigga, you in this motherfucker until you take the shot. If you don't take the shot, you serving life.
Hypotheticals because I got rights.
Oh man.
I'm not doing hypotheticals. I got rights. Nigga, if I was living in a world where I knew that they would just take me off just take me out of here, then yeah, I'll be like, oh my God, yes, give me, I'm taking it now. But if I know I got rights, then no, I'm not taking it. And if they come to my door, I'm gonna look at the ring.
Yo,
I'm gonna
rights
push my button
and
say hello.
Shit.
How can I help you?
Your best course of action would be not to talk on the ring, ma'am. Don't let them know you're home.
You reverse that question to yourself. How many days you
I said about the 3rd or 4th day, I'd be like, go on, give me that jab, bro.
Well, that's your punk ass problem. That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me.
But you ain't gonna spend life in that motherfucker.
I said I'm not going. They're gonna have to pull me out the house.
Which is what they're going to do, ma'am. When
they do it, Trey, I will call you. FaceTime.
Well, I can't do shit.
I just want to show you.
Take the shot or go to jail. You better take the shot or go to jail, man.
I'm just going to call you. Like, nigga, look what they doing, nigga. Look what they doing, nigga. Look. Look at me. I can do all that.
I'm be like, I know. I did 4 days and I couldn't take it no more. I'm vaccinated. I vaxxed that thing up.
Ain't nobody taking me up out my house unless it's in a body bag.
All right, killer.
Hey, it is what it is.
All right, killer. I hear you. Sound good.
Listen, let me move. Wait, hold on. Let me move him out this spot, sir. You gotta go.
Huggie gonna drop down. Huggie gonna be like, I can give you 10 niggas. If you
let
me slide, I can give you 10 niggas right now.
Down here, sir. I gotta put you down here, sir. You over here, you sipping for the
Huggie is gonna turn into Django.
Wait.
He's gonna turn into Django. He's gonna be like,
you sipping for the dad? For the dad. Oh, you sipping for the dad. You sipping for the dad, right?
Ma'am, I'm no revolutionary, man. I'm just a nigga on YouTube.
Well, you don't want
to revolutionary, but I ain't going nowhere unless it's in a body bag. Fuck them.
I have to put you down.
And then my cousin said, if you going like that, you might as well just take the vaccine. I said, bro, I ain't trying to die slow.
Notice he didn't deny turning in 10 fellow black people to save his skin.
I am not trying to die slow. Give me up out of here, man. Yeah, go get me up out of here, man. I want it to be quick.
Now I'm gonna have to question you brothers for 2 seconds because we don't know where that doctor came from that was on that Tommy reported on, but it was kind of eerie off the things he was saying. He really wasn't saying nothing spectacular.
Well, he was vague as a motherfucker. This nigga said, if you taking the vaccine, you gonna die between the next 6 months to 3 to 5 years. Nigga.
I could die tomorrow.
6 months to 3 to 5 years. I could die in a car accident. Nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was vague, but...
Hey, but look, but if you don't drive...
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
if you don't drive and you live in the hood, you could get shot.
But if you stay in the house,
you still could get shot if you stay in the hood.
If you live in if you live in Glenview with the bricks on the porch.
No. Remember. If you live off the grid, and the FBI, the CIA can never find you. Hey, you can live off the grid.
This is why niggas survived in most South Memphis houses because they all got bricks on the porch. They're like certain parts of North Memphis, but them East Memphis niggas do not got bricks on their porch. That's why they get shot up easy. Ain't nowhere to hide.
Y'all got to stop this. Y'all got to stop this.
Hey, did I just make something up, though? Netherwood, Glenview, Willett, the majority of the houses got brick porches and you can duck.
They old as shit.
I'm dead.
For those who don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. Glenview Street, Willett, Mississippi. Just look it up. And then we can go to North Middle. We can go to Douglas, certain parts of Douglas. Help me out. Douglas got brick porches.
I know nothing about South Memphis.
Fraser High Park got brick porches. East Memphis don't got no brick houses.
I'm mad. Memphis instated a mask mandate today. Punk sons of bitches.
And they crunk as fuck down. And they crunk as hell on Bill right now.
Yeah, it went into effect today. I hadn't been obeying it thus far.
Oh.
He's not even obeying.
It's gonna be a punk ass store owner be like, you gotta have your mask on.
Why did you have to do? Wait a minute. Do I have to fire you? Because it is that dude from the sportscaster got fired for talking in the Asian accent. Do I have to fire you for doing that too?
I don't give a no. I see what you did there. I see what you did. I see what you did. You want a shrimp fried rice? I got bat soup.
I can't believe he got fired
I
for
got
He
that.
said
bat
bat
soup
soup.
straight from Wuhan.
I can't believe he got. Did he get
Hey,
fired? or
look,
suspended?
hey, bro. What they trying to tell y'all is if you eat that bat soup, man, that's the cure to COVID-19, man. On the real.
That was hilarious.
What if everything was in reverse? Think about it. What if?
Bro, I'd rather have the COVID. Eat no goddamn bat.
Hey, y'all heard? Did y'all see that interview with Player Fly? Man said he said cocaine is the cure for COVID-19.
Spoken like a true South Memphis nigga.
He mumbled that shit, and Carlos said, "What?" He said, "Man, that's just me, man. That's what I think. That's my opinion right there. You know, you ain't got to do nothing about that."
I'll take that opinion too. Shit.
I'm straight. No motherfucking cocaine.
Hey, something got to cure that shit. And I didn't even know Memphis went back to the mandate.
It's bat soup. Eat you some bat soup. It's the cure for all that shit. They try to make it. They try to tell y'all that's how it started. Meanwhile, they don't bring it up no more. But what if
I went back and researched it. I went back and found her videos. Those videos
on
were back
Facebook.
up.
What if the bat is the answer to all these problems? And they told you this is how it started. Meanwhile, they don't bring it up no more. Like it didn't exist if they told us that.
They took those videos down for a minute and they back up again. The whole bat soup girl, those videos are back up again. So I was like, wow. They thought people forgot about it. What's going on, urban therapist Angel? Excuse me, guys, if I didn't speak to everybody.
He would put his mask on. He got the good one on too.
I don't even know why I deal with this guy.
He told me to mask that thing.
I know you got rhinestones and all kind of shit on this motherfucker. Watch.
You hate it.
I already knew it. He gotta be flashy. Jesus Louise.
Quit hating.
Money boy.
But yeah, they said mask that thing up, so.
So you just had to go get you a custom made one just because?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
This is my traveling mask.
I know. You had the black one when you was out here. I like the white one better.
What white one?
Is that what diamonds or whatever? So, bro, calm down.
Diamond.
This is the white one.
I thought you had a black one on.
No, this is the white one.
Oh.
I wore the little thin black one when I want to wear this motherfucker.
Oh.
Like, I didn't fly. Well, you know what I did? Fuck around and flew to Minnesota or Minneapolis. No, Milwaukee in this motherfucker. I made that mistake once. Can't do it.
And see, those
you been in the airport? You been in the big airport where you got to walk like 60 gates? With that mask on, that shit make you want to pass out.
You just gotta stop and buy a drink because you can drink and shit without no mask on. You just gotta buy a beverage and sip on the head and straw in your mouth the whole time. There's loopholes.
I'm talking about they had a little escalator and they help you walk a little bit. And I'm looking to the right like, man, I gotta walk 60 gates and that shit don't even work. I said, damn, man, I'll take that mask off. That's how somebody would tell me.
Fuck that, I can't breathe.
Fuck Memphis. The one in Memphis didn't work neither when I was leaving. I was like, God damn it.
That motherfucker do look thick as hell. I was like, bro, can you breathe?
Shit. I can't breathe.
So you got to get those N9 ones.
That joint is for cosmetic use only.
That's it. Fashion. And look at you. You been urban bougie.
Yeah. I like shiny shit. But you never played, the screen fucked up. You never played the second
No, I haven't.
Video.
No, I had the vaccine. I had the dad. I was gonna play the dad vaccine one first, to see how you felt about it. I don't know if you've seen it already.
What dad vaccine?
I was gonna play it. I was over the R. Kelly situation.
Oh, that nigga guilty.
I mean, he can be, but he's still in court.
I forgot. We found out tonight you're an advocate of golden showers.
No, you found out tonight that you like to use words that's not right.
You know that man pissed on a female.
Okay, that's fine. It's not my business.
That's fine. You cool with it.
I don't care about him pissing on nobody. I don't know that man, sir.
You still gonna listen to Feeling on Your Booty?
Sir, when I was at your house, you was listening to R. Kelly music too, so please stop.
Why are you snitching?
Because you're trying to. Because you.
I was trying to get your draws, ma'am, and you like R. Kelly.
Cut his
I'm playing
mic.
what you like. Jeez.
Who's controlling this? Who's controlling this live? Get off the live. What's wrong with him? Something is wrong with MoneyBoy, like real shit.
Suddenly, I feel like I want to break loose.
He got a
come and see you. Girl, I'm gonna do something that's brand new.
What is wrong with this guy? You gotta stop. You just like to add on to
My
the
baby, Trisco hit the floor. I know you love that jump there. I know you like that jump. Let me stop before you get moist.
Listen, R. Kelly catalog, even beyond his music, is infinite. You will have to cancel 80% of the industry. Celine Dion got to get canceled. Maxwell got to get canceled. Mary J. Blige, Michael Jackson, Chris Brown, Keith Sweat, run the names, Isley Brothers.
The whole
Shantae Moore.
Shantae Moore got to get up out of here. Kelly.
He did some Mary J. song. He just said,
Jay-Z,
like you said, most people.
Beyonce.
Joe.
Yep, him.
More and More was R. Kelly song.
Yeah, he got to get up out of here. I was gonna find that video. I had run through the whole list of people.
I was there when you did that video. That's why I was like, oh yeah, you can have it. Take in the freezer.
Yeah, man, you gotta cancel the whole industry if you're gonna cancel him.
Cancel the whole industry.
Timberland and Magoo, G-Wine.
Timberland work with R. Kelly?
I'm sure he wrote some songs with Aaliyah when he was around them. I'm sure he linked up with them people.
Oh no, when Aaliyah met Timberland and Missy, she wasn't even working with R. Kelly no more.
Yeah, that was
because I think his hand was all over the music industry, though. I wouldn't be shocked.
Tyrese.
I wanted to play the father's video, but that was another thing I was going to say, because at one point about a few years ago,
Nick Cannon, y'all got to cancel Nick Cannon.
Yeah.
Yep.
But listen, they, a couple of years ago, wherever Aaliyah's uncle, he took a lot of people's music off streaming sites. He took Tony Braxton's, Tank's, Aaliyah's, because I don't know what happened. I don't know if he lost it or he just didn't want to have it streamed no more. But he was acting like a dick for a long ass time. And then all of a sudden, Aaliyah music is being brought back out, and now that uncle is being brought back out. You got to understand this whole court thing that's going with R. Kelly is just like, it's like y'all can say what he did, but it's a lot of other shit that's going on too.
That nigga guilty.
That's fine, but a lot of other motherfuckers need to be guilty just as long with him, and now they trying to make money.
You gotta start somewhere.
Come on, G. I mean, I guess he guilty, but he ain't as guilty as a lot of these you understand that there was a dude that
There's
was,
some other people being charged in connection with this case.
but you
I
understand
think.
there was a guy in the film industry that was raping children every fucking day and got an Oscar up until 2012.
What guy?
Let me find his name.
You better not be saying Weinstein because he ain't
No,
raping no damn kids.
no. It's not Weinstein. He was a major dude.
And Weinstein ass is in jail. And he been extradited to
No, I'm
California.
not talking about Weinstein. But it's just like people like pick and choose on who they want to be mad at these situations.
Ma'am, I'm not mad at R. Kelly. I just said that nigga.
I never wrote it down. I've seen it a long time ago.
Hey man, this golden shower love has to stop.
This is the golden shower hour.
I like a good R. Kelly jam as much as the next man.
Now I can make jokes. Please stop, because I can make jokes too. And I'm gonna let you live for like 2 seconds. But if you want to go there, please stop.
Please stop, baby. Make the jokes, baby. Make the jokes.
Please stop. Because
if the joke is there to be made, have it.
Like, oh my God,
make one.
Different. No.
What you gonna Kwame Brown me and say I put my whole damn head in it? Are you gonna Kwame Brown me?
No.
Hey, y'all, did y'all mention Kobe? Did y'all mention Kwame just got out of jail earlier?
Somebody said that. The break some news, nigga. What happened? I know you know.
Oh, y'all ain't heard that?
Somebody typed it, but they said they didn't know why.
He said something about so the girl. He said a girl, so I'm assuming his baby mama or whatever. He just got out of jail, and he said something about he's sure when he get home that his house gonna be messed up and broken into. Or damaged or something. I got the word he used, but I think he said robbed his house or something like that.
Who said that?
Has no home surveillance.
It's a weirdo. Like if you got all these acres, bro, you're supposed to have a camera, if not multiple.
At least one ring.
Yeah, like come on, you ain't got no vivid. Like what the fuck is wrong with this?
Nothing.
I ain't got no but a 1,200 square foot crib, and I got 5 cameras.
No Comcast camera or nothing.
I got a few of them.
All that money. He's a weirdo.
I got a few of them.
He's so country, man. He don't even believe in surveillance. He don't even know what that is. Somebody probably sent them an email. Hey, you need to get surveillance. Some nigga go live.
So what do you?
I just figured out that they have these things called surveillance cameras. And
that nigga probably didn't show up.
The go along, get along game never taught me this stuff about surveillance cameras.
Either he owed money for back child support, or he didn't show up to court and he got locked up.
Yeah, too busy on YouTube, nigga. Go to court.
Or he could have owed back child support. He could have owed back child support. Them papers she served could have been for.
Nigga, man.
The paper she initially served could have been for an increase. Because she said
he got money
taken care of.
And if he got money, his attorney could go on his behalf. His attorney's supposed to look out for him. Listen, if you pay your attorney like he should, because if he got money, his attorney would call him before court, and he would show up on his behalf without him even knowing.
I done had to bail my brother out of juvenile court several times. It don't work like that. They come get your ass, and you ain't leaving until you pay what you owe in back child support.
Well, damn.
That's your bond. If you owe $5,000, you ain't moving until you come up with $5,000. Or the judge see you and you agree to do some time served.
I think after 30 days they gotta keep you, and then they gotta let you go, or something like that, right? How many days is it?
Shit, some folks serve 30, 60, 90. It just depends on how much you behind.
Yeah, but they got.
And if you're a repeat offender. But I'm sure that's probably what it was. It was a back child support warrant.
That nigga told his lawyer, yeah, I was on YouTube putting, draws in niggas' ass, and I forgot to come to court. And I understand that y'all be using words, but yeah, it won't happen again. Listen, shameless point. Tom ain't gonna miss no court date.
What is this?
Hold on, no, I'm not trying. I was trying to see what y'all was talking about, but I didn't. He's still live, so I was
Baby
trying
mama
to see.
drama.
What this
Kwame live
Kwame?
now?
Well, yeah, you can go back to the beginning.
No.
Go back to the
That
beginning of it.
nigga telling us the
Slide
baby
the
mama
bar
drama.
back.
His baby mama ain't nowhere to be found.
Slide the bar all the way back to the beginning because he got his playback on.
That's why I hate StreamYard. On my XSplit, you gotta watch it and wait till I get done.
I know.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
don't know how to cut my playback off. Enjoy your
Because
shit
I might do something fucked up, and I want to be able to put it on private and catch it and edit it, chop it out.
We don't do no retakes, nigga. You just say I fucked up. Keep it
I
going.
might be live one day, and a chick might come in, coming out the bathroom. Might want to just, have her
Get
ass
it.
out on camera or some shit like that. And I
Get
want to be able
it.
to edit that
Them
out.
folk gonna be like, Huggie is a player. You see that ass come out the bathroom?
They think Huggie a player without ass coming out the bathroom. This man been accused of all kind of shit.
Ma'am, you called me one man Trey the other day. Ooh, I saw that little booty. This is gonna be one of the nights. She walked off.
That white man Trey.
You gotta stop.
Don't you? She was like, I'm hearing allegations out here about you. I'm like, what the fuck?
You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You
got
gotta
a whole lot of allegations
did you not say it was allegations out about me? Or
No,
they were trying to drop allegations out about me?
Sir, don't do it. Don't say it like, ooh, child.
I'm just saying, but that's what you, after you heard the allegations, you was like, nigga, you trying to, man, whatever, bro. It's content.
I'm looking for my mouse because I gotta find a way to get out of this situation that you got me in right now.
It's content, ma'am. Shit, you said it.
I'm nervous. I'm looking for my mouse and shit. Like, where's my mouse? I gotta get out of here.
Why are you nervous?
Because you get on my nerves.
That's what you called me, ma'am. So a hugging player, one man band a player, I guess I'm a player too.
Okay, are we done or are we finished?
I guess bashful.
I am now Little Taliban.
Little Taliban.
Little Taliban. Y'all out of control.
So Georgie chat.
Don't do that Georgie chat on me.
So
All right.
Your phone record is straight. Let me change that.
Because every time I try, is he gonna be? Okay, here we go.
Ma'am, if the joke is there to be made,
I got the joke.
Hey, why is this goofy motherfucker in a row with a shirt?
Just saying.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
That's how we roll.
If we're gonna listen to it, guys, don't be doing my home like this.
Does he have a robe on?
There's no safe for men like us. Baby, with you in Morocco. Wish you in Morocco.
This nigga is in his role.
They keep doing this like this is some type of signature now.
This nigga is gay.
This nigga a weirdo. Who wears a robe over shirt? What the fuck is you? He really a country nigga, man.
Niggas that hang out at the lobby bar.
So we're listening to this because he went to jail for what?
That's a pretty pit bull. That's it. That's a pretty pit bull. That's like a girl too.
They want to hate like that. Can y'all hear me?
You supposed to do sound check, idiot.
Can y'all hear me?
Duh.
So what happened? Where did he go to?
Man, we don't know.
Oh, okay.
You know he gonna tell though, cause he's like a little bitch.
I'm good for looking at. I don't watch movies unless I watch Wikipedia first and see what the movie's about. So I'm.
You know he gonna wait for 2 minutes and then like a little bitch he gonna start talking. The young
let me
lady.
see his interaction with this dog. Let me see.
I should fast forward.
I could learn a lot from this right here.
Yeah, lazy.
Soft ass pig.
What's wrong with you? You're so lazy today, girl.
All right, now watch the dog reaction when you get through eating. Let's see what happens.
They won't let me out. No, you lick out the toilet, girl. I was locked up. They put me in the Doolittle twins. I was locked
And he's
up.
bragging about it.
No, you can't put that tongue on me, girl. You lick out the toilet, girl. Yeah, you took a lot for me, girl.
The Doolittle
Got
twins.
cheese and all for me. Yes, sir. I know what you'll do for me. Yes. Yeah, you another apple. Even my dog eat right. Yeah. Don't drop it. Big greedy. I gotta get her a husband in a day or so.
She only respects the food. She don't respect him.
Husband in a day or so.
That lets you know he's an alpha male or not.
He gonna run. Nah, he gonna.
Yeah, I'm just not being funny, but that's a lot to learn right there.
All right, let me start this thing over. Let me move this jumpy ass mouth.
Everybody think they a pet owner, but they're not.
I hate animals.
Damn.
You want some? Let me throw it over there so you can run.
Welcome to my world, Huggie. I don't like animals neither.
The kid might bust outside of God. There's no safe haven for men like us.
Hey, rapping now.
Get him. Wish you him right. You gonna jump or you gonna be lazy?
Nigga, are you gonna talk or you gonna play with your dog?
You see the thing with the dog is she only respects his hand. She don't respect his personality.
Gangsta all my life.
So I let you know she's the alpha of the house.
Bitch want to act all innocent, playing all in my face. Reset button. Park the child you came.
Really,
Catch
nigga?
all of my soul ties.
This is a 40-year-old man.
From the backseat of a Tahoe.
What song is that anyway he rapping? What is that? What song it is?
I don't know.
Let me Google that. Let me Google that right quick.
For men like us. With you in Morocco. Don't need no bodyguards.
My mama's cooking.
My energy special.
My goddamn what's name said no result.
Kevin Gates. I ain't never heard that song though.
I ain't wasting no time.
I sure got what's name on my phone. Y'all don't got what's name on y'all phone?
I just Googled the lyrics.
I got the
wishing in
I
Morocco.
got the app when you push it and hear a song and
From
tell you
the
what it
backseat
is.
of a Tahoe. I'm out now, goddamn. Enjoy my Friday.
This man drinking out the red cup.
Outside
This nigga got the roll.
Hey, I got some red.
Is that the sage? Is that sage? Is that sage?
I got some.
Hold on, pause there, Joy. Pause there for a second, Joy.
He ain't drinking Waukesha.
Hold on, pause there for a second. Pause there for a second, Joy, please.
I got it.
Is it alcohol in that cup?
Probably.
You're not supposed to be drinking alcohol and lighting the sage stick. I'm hoping there's just juice or water in that cup. Like what? I hope there's no alcohol in that cup. But let's continue. I'm hoping it's not. Cause that is a weird calling right there.
Yo.
And why he got his earpiece in his ear? He live. What the fuck is he doing? He just taking a call. He ain't say excuse me, hold on, or nothing. Yo, that nigga said the Bible said the Bible said if you build it, it will come. I said what?
He a superstar.
Everybody's YouTube channel.
He a superstar, nigga.
Let me
Ain't
make that. Let
nobody
me make
trying
that
to
a meme
direct
right
this
quick.
channel.
I gotta stop trying to direct everybody's
How
YouTube.
we trying to direct this channel? I asked, is he gonna play with the dog or talk to us?
Man,
That ain't directing.
All the bullshit that be on YouTube. Y'all mad the man got a road on.
I talk about the bullshit.
I'm clowning his ass. I
It just
don't
so
mind
happens
waiting.
this sensitive ass nigga will respond back.
Hey, you know I gotta be on the opposing team because
either him or
y'all out here
self-talk.
wrong.
Yes. I want to first say this before I get into it.
You know it's Soto gang, nigga.
I want to say
I know.
shout out to Jessica Reed.
I know that, sir.
I was
You
watching
part of Soto gang, nigga.
another show that I was gonna do that had nothing to do with me getting it to do no twist. I still might do it at the end because I think
I'm not on
some clarity. You know what I mean?
No.
It's gonna make me work even
I'm doing
harder.
chit chat.
It's gonna make me stay away from certain type of people even more. It's gonna make
Soto
me
gang.
No, I have
my mama's
own game.
gift, my mama's cooking.
I'm MoneyBoy Trey.
I can't have
Bum
people
Soto
around
gang.
me who can't see.
Bum
Like
Soto gang.
if they ain't connected to nothing, you can't be around me. I will no longer allow people that don't build nothing.
You ain't connected to nothing, Jordan. If you ain't Soto gang, you ain't connected to nothing.
That is not my obligation. And young men, somebody told you something that was wrong.
Kwame says you got to be connected to something.
Lifting and building and lifting and building
I
other
don't follow
people.
Kwame words like that. My nigga, calm down.
It's a
Stop
mindset.
making it seem like that.
Hold up, my G.
It is a mindset. And there's an echo.
I wouldn't even be over here.
Thank you. He's an idiot.
I didn't say he was an idiot, sir.
I'm saying he's an idiot, but you said that you would not be here. We all agree.
No, I was going to another video. I was going to go do something else.
This is fine. Kwame the Clown is. I know. I want to hear him tell the story. I want to hear Kwame the Clown's explanation of why he went to jail.
Let me see something. All right, there we go.
Sideshow Bob looking at it, nigga.
But it's a mindset that we all must have to win. You gotta have a will to live. Somebody drop you somewhere, and they drop you
robe ass nigga.
In the middle of the ocean.
Let him
you don't have the will to live, and that person that does gotta carry you. In our community, we got too many people being carried.
Little pom poms having ass, girl.
We want everybody to do it for us. So now we are attaching ourselves to people who do the work. We want them to do their share and our share. I've been saying you have to be useful in a room. And so I'm thankful to John and what he did for Jessica Reed. That brother is useful in a room. He can do things that a lot of people can't do. He can produce movies. He knows about the red camera. He knows how to set it up to make you and him look good. And
I don't know if this is the video that he
not by
actually
saying it's for free,
like
but actually giving that young lady the actual footage.
So
this is the one where he live now, so he gonna tell it. The other one was probably just a promo video. Yes, the other one was probably a promo to tell people to watch this live.
There's too many people.
Yeah, that 3-minute video was him driving home from jail. And he was telling him, he didn't say nothing really.
Whatever else, but anytime you text and need my assistance, you got it. And I heard you put up a GoFundMe page and a donate button. I will be donating. And so I encourage everybody else to do it because this young lady had to sit back quiet long enough. And this go along, get along game is real. And Charlemagne the God proves it to you. They make criminals out of people they don't like. And the people that they like can never go to jail.
He served his time, sir.
Girl, you got to start biting it like a quick dog. You just a big old heavy dude. That's okay.
Charlemagne went through the judicial system, sir.
But anywho,
you need to stop.
We have to. Man,
he did.
Me going to jail, I had a lot of time to think. Me going to jail, I had a lot of time to think. I really did.
The nigga was locked up probably 4 hours. Had a lot of time to
I
think.
think we got to
Yo,
get
flogging ass nigga.
coded back in these schools. There's a lot of people that pretending happy and they really hurt, and they get around people like me. And
Trading and coding. Yeah, that's what you thought about while you was locked up, not making bond. You thought about trading and coding.
Wait. I had to stop him because didn't R. Kelly get off and not dealing with the so-called minor?
He got acquitted, yes.
But then you sit up here.
But ma'am, I still, even though he got acquitted, he still pissed on somebody.
R. Kelly head.
He still pissed on somebody.
No, bruh. Before that, you were saying it was a teenager. It was a minor.
I said a teenager. I never said minor.
Exactly.
Agreed. So a teenager. But ma'am, I conceded that point. I said all we do know is that he pissed.
But then you sit up here saying trying to make time. R. Kelly
he did. Time. R. Kelly, yes, R. Kelly got acquitted, but now he's been charged again.
And now people he's been
because he's being charged again. He's back in court.
Okay, so why bring up his old charges?
Charlemagne ain't been back in court no more. If Charlemagne went back to court for the same thing, people would bring this up and say it's a pattern.
Yes, they would.
It's a pattern, ma'am. It shows a pattern. Just like with Brother Polite. With Brother Polite, we pointed out earlier that Sinetter said years ago he's a baby York, and it's a pattern with Polite because he's been linked to another girlfriend and her daughter years ago that ran away. It's a pattern, ma'am. Yep.
Try to use that shit against R. Kelly.
Hold up.
Again.
Whatever, nigga. You see the belts up.
Whatever. All right.
Go. Here. Get this. She'll go with this. She ready to eat some more of them apples. I'll cut up some apples. Yeah, apples. No, I ain't heard your apples.
Let me know if I need to stop. I gotta walk off for a second.
But this victim shit is getting out of me. We are
gonna listen to this. Play it. We're gonna clown this clown while you go.
Okay, I'm playing.
Let it run. Did she stop it? Nigga, you muted it.
Oh
what
my
the
God.
fuck? When you muted it's
I'm sorry, I forget when. No, I hate StreamYard. StreamYard sucks ass. I forgot about me.
Because I like shit to be simple. I ain't gonna lie. Jokey. I don't like the games. And the way the police even got called here today was a bullshit lie. So now I see the new thing is them to call the police on me now. To do little twists with the niggas they ain't work. They calling the police on me now every second.
Oh God!
So I had a warrant for my arrest because my baby called the police on me. My dog got tased because she did her job. Now she's been acting a little different. Now she's a little more aggressive.
My dog got tased.
She had to get tased.
Call Peter, nigga.
The cops. I did a search party. I did all that looking for my daughter. And then I went on some text app called the Family Wisdom. Here it is, a woman who claimed she was looking for her child. Did not call the father. She claimed her child was missing. Did not call my phone one time to say, hey, punk ass nigga, where's
it's her child now.
She called 911 like she always did. And coerced my daughter to go outside. And that 100-pound dog came a sprint.
Coerce my daughter to go outside.
And I don't know what happened after that. All I know is when I came upstairs, I saw my dog. I called my neighbor. I called next door neighbors. I'm running all around. I'm on ATVs. I'm calling the police officers. And where I live, we don't know which officers to call. But no call
That's
from the
your
so-called
fault. You don't know which officers to call where you live, dumbass.
From a mother who thought she lost her child. So she said.
So the dog attacked the daughter?
With a man that she said ain't home. No call. What woman would do that? What woman wouldn't say, hey, motherfucker, my
so
daughter.
What was your warrant for, bro?
Not one call.
That's nothing to have a warrant out for your arrest for.
So I told her I wiped my hands in this situation. I would know this is the 5th time you called the cops on me. I wiped my hand. I can't help that you can't find happiness out there in the streets.
She called the cops on you for what?
He said he had a warrant.
They've listened to a bunch
of but for what though?
Hold on, pause there, Georgia. Maybe I missed something.
No,
what did he have
didn't.
A warrant for?
He hasn't said, sir. He just
didn't
said
say he had a warrant for?
He said she called the police on him for some weird story about the daughter running away and her not telling him. So I'm like, well, there's nothing to have a warrant out for your arrest. Like, why was the warrant out? He has not said it. He has deflected all around this shit. He made it at one point. He made it seem like the dog attacked his daughter because he said the baby mama coerced the daughter to show up outside, and the dog did his job. And then he said, I started calling here and there and out, and the police, and I'm on 8 TVs, and where I'm at, we don't even know who to call. How the fuck do you not know what police agency to call, and you picked that house, sir? That is your job to know.
For those who don't know where he lives in, because I know Georgia, I don't know Georgia that well, but I know Douglas County is a country ass county. It's not many people. It's not much to do there. It's where people go to retire that probably made a lot of money in Atlanta. He should know them officers, sheriffs by name.
Man, Kwame
you know what I'm saying? He's Kwame
job.
Brown, right? He should know all of them by name. He should have direct phone numbers. He's probably one of the people who make at least 10% of the income that they probably bring in their whole fucking city of Douglasville, right? So my thing is last time I checked, you don't have to open your door for nobody, even if you have a warrant.
He's a dumb jock, man. This story makes no sense. He hasn't said why he has a warrant out in the first place.
At all. Like, and I'm pretty sure he probably won't tell this. How long is this live, first of all?
That nigga's still live now.
Yeah. This is the live.
Oh my God.
He was live when we started, so he been going for a minute.
I want to make a side note. If Tommy was live all this time, you would have at least a footnote of why he had a warrant. Let's continue. I'm just saying.
Soto gang. Bang, bang.
Soto gang. Hashtag.
Well, I'm going to just give my opinion about the situation real fast.
He started 2 hours ago.
I just did my opinion to the end. What I'm going to say is going to be against everything I believed in. Just say.
Hey, teenager.
I just believe that
Welcome to Soto gang, baby. Welcome home.
No, I'm not. Welcome to nothing. I'm just going to say this. I hear what he's saying, but I think that this is a, you know what? I'm going to be quiet.
Just show it then.
No. Say it. Go ahead.
I was going to just say because I just feel like I'm listening to it, and I'm going to judge it the same way I would judge any other content creator. I just feel like it's clickbait. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe it did happen. Maybe it didn't happen. But it sounds like a reoccurring story already. It sounds like something I have already heard from the same person.
Because he lies a lot, ma'am. He lies a lot.
Okay. Thank you, Trey.
Go ahead.
I'm talking. No, because I'm not going to say he's lying about what happened, because I don't know this man's life for nothing. But it just seems like to me, somebody can or should pull his coattail and be like, bruh, everything ain't for everything. But he heard that already. You heard it 1,000 times already. I'm
So
outside.
that means he's a dumb
Can I
jock.
say something? I know, I understand, but I'm not going to be the person that comes on
It's
live
an
to call
echo.
him a jock when I know that he's manipulating the YouTube streets. Is making
I can. That's even with
coming out here. No, he's not dumb.
even with that being said,
That's how
ma'am.
YouTube works.
Oh, that's fine, but he's still a dumb jock. All of that can be true.
Fine. But I'm glad Huggie up here because then he can understand what I'm saying when I say this.
I understand what you're saying, but all of that can be true. It's an echo.
It's not an echo on my end because I don't have nothing up.
It is a sort of an echo.
That was Huggie shit.
But no, because I actually went on mute and it still was echoing. So what I am going to also say is that his baby mother is not out here talking. You shouldn't say anything unless you're being trashed, unless they are slandering you. When nobody's slandering you, you have nothing to defend publicly. That woman, we don't even know who she is, number one. Number two, we don't know what the hell is going on.
We wouldn't have known he was in jail had he not told us.
I can come here and I can have content for days about some shit that's going on with my baby mom.
It's calculated. You didn't see his first live when it said, "I'm straight out of jail" or something like that. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, it was pretty quick. I could just tell you like in 5 seconds what he said. He's on his way home. He just got out of jail, and he said, to the girl that did this, I'm pretty sure they breaking into my house and burglarizing my home because that's what they wanted to do. And they probably took my computers and stuff like that. And that's all he said, really.
Where was this killer dog at?
Getting tased.
He said the dog got tased, but
okay, the tase didn't last 4 fucking hours.
But his dog should be at the vet.
If his dog got tased, it got up before who tased the dog? Was it the police or the baby mama and them?
You do realize the calculation behind the storyline and people talking about it is that I'm not gonna even feed into this shit. I'm done. We can finish listening to it. I don't think he's a dumb jock. I don't think nothing that he's doing is stupid. I think he's just playing this fucking YouTube system. And I really feel bad at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you.
For him or what?
Yeah, for anybody that was following this storyline, because I'm not mad at him. I don't hate him. I don't think that is stupid. I think everybody on YouTube has done it before. And he's just
I want to point out
of it because a lot of people do it on YouTube.
Ma'am, he trashed his daughter in this video, talking about his daughter ran away. He trashed his daughter.
Hey, listen, that's not my baby daddy. He's nobody.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention. He said something about I love my kids, but I'm washing my hands. He said that too right before the video ended.
Yeah, he said that before. A lot of dudes say it. A lot of guys say it before. I'm not gonna hold them to the.
Not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. They don't say it on YouTube, man.
Yes, they have.
Point. Where are they at? Show their videos.
Trey, please stop.
You said it. Show their videos.
Nobody, Trey. So
okay. So show them then.
Damn.
You can show them. Push play, man. Push play, man, because you ain't gonna show no videos of a whole bunch of men saying I'm washing my hands and my kid on YouTube. You ain't gonna find it.
I'm not gonna.
You said a whole bunch. You said it's a whole bunch of niggas on YouTube saying publicly, I'm washing my hands and my kids. This nigga's assuming his baby mama and them even watching this.
I want to know why is this the second time he's bringing this up, and she ain't saying shit. We don't even know who she is.
Exactly.
I've never seen that before. I've seen men defend themselves when we see the other person saying something about them. He came here willingly telling us about his baby mama drama that nobody can verify.
And that's the game. That's all I'm saying. It's the game. I don't have to.
Now you know what's gonna be damaging if his baby mama come out there and she come on here on YouTube and then start talking about him. Then it's gonna be like, wait a minute, you've been telling us about this girl all this time, and it's not even like that, and that's gonna make him look worse.
His baby mama gonna end up on Tasha K watching.
Look at Pharaoh, for example, real quick, because I know we gotta get back to the video. When you look at Pharaoh said nothing about Golden first. Golden was talking about him on multiple occasions before he decided to open his mouth and say something. You got to give him credit for that. He didn't say nothing about her first. The breakup happened, and he publicly said, we're just not together, but we're co-parenting. And then days down the road, Pharaoh, he ain't shit, and he this, he that. And then he had to say something, because now he's the one that's the figure. She's not. She just had his babies. So Quan is basically just openly, willfully coming to tell y'all, my baby mama, and this ain't the first time. It's the second time. And who knows if he said it in previous videos when nobody was watching his ass. Because I'm pretty sure he brought this girl up before.
I'm going to admit to it that he has. And he also got, I'm going to admit that he has. Because I watched previous videos before. And he has.
Oh, so this is more than twice then. So this is nothing new. So there's an ongoing saga. So it's an ongoing saga with his baby mama that his baby mama has not came out publicly. We can't verify who she is. We can't verify who she is, what she said to say, and if she even is on the same page with what he's telling y'all. That's odd. Because and she black, right?
They are black, yeah.
So
black women need to be protected.
It's hard to stop any black woman that's tired of your ass and you got a baby with you to not come on here and say something if you're trashing her. It's hard for her to not be known.
Need to be protected, and this man is bashing his baby mama.
Is it weird that the baby mamas are not coming outside and saying nothing?
The black woman is God, ma'am. How dare he speak on God like that?
But listen, is it weird that the black mothers are not coming outside?
Yes, it's weird. It means they got more sense.
They're not coming outside saying nothing. What he's saying
they have more sense than him.
Or what he's saying might be the truth, and because you fellas might not follow his rules or how he handles his baby mamas, it might be weird to y'all, but y'all got uncles and cousins and brothers.
So you would be okay with your baby dad is coming out here making videos about you?
I wouldn't be okay with it because I wouldn't be in that situation. But he got a story to tell. He said
everybody got a story. Everybody has a story to tell, man. I have four different stories. Don't make him weird.
It just makes y'all in the closet about talking about being abused by y'all baby mamas.
It means I have more respect for my baby mamas than to trash them publicly.
That's good. Respect to you, bro, because you ain't the only person on earth.
And they respect me as well because they ain't doing it neither.
Exactly.
So his baby mamas respect him. His baby mamas respect him enough not to be bashing him publicly when they could. And the Me Too movement would love to pick up their story, and they choose not to speak.
Why is this the Me Too movement, though?
Because they can make themselves into victims, nigga. You know what the fucking Me Too movement is. It just means a woman can come out and say anything like, oh, I got, what those fuckers say? Mental health. Mental health.
So a man can
mental health right now.
Wait, listen. Okay, because we getting all over the place. Let's calm down.
Push play.
No, let's calm down for a second.
Push play.
So he can't explain himself about what's went on in his life?
Yes, and to me, it makes him look, man, yes, he can. Yes, he can. And to me, it looks weird. Man, this is nothing to argue about. To me, it looks weird. To you, can you listen? You can't stop me from having my point, just like I can't stop you from having yours. So let's move on. He weird to me for it. He not weird to you. Cool, push play. But you're not gonna sit here and argue with me and tell me I can't think what I want to about this man.
I didn't say you couldn't think.
So why are we arguing it?
Because
Push
you keep
play.
cutting me off. So that you can say, he's a weak ass nigga. He's a punk ass bitch. I said, why is that? Push play. Push play. That's what you want.
I explained why. I said because everybody has a story to tell. His baby mama's got a story to tell.
You
Mine got a story to tell.
So
I got a story to tell. I got a story to tell too, but I choose, again, I have more respect for my baby mamas than Kwame Brown does to do that.
So move around.
That's why I say he is weak and weird to me, nigga. I gave him a specific reason for saying why I thought that.
I hear feelings. So what? So what?
Nigga, me saying push play is me moving around, but I gave you a specific reason.
Shout out to you, my brother. Appreciate that. But nobody out there.
Don't mind us.
She's been a little more aggressive since she's been changed, so I gotta take her to.
They probably like, oh my god.
I haven't had her around other dogs or a lot of people since because I'm nervous because the dog that big.
That's all we do. Don't look up like that.
Fuck Kwame Brown.
Afraid of people insecure.
You can't handle it, sir.
And so all that happened because not one of them couldn't say.
I'm doing my job, man. I'm reviewing Kwame Brown.
I'm doing my job.
Yes, I'm letting you. I ain't arguing with you about your opinion.
Mine, DNA-wise.
I don't talk to her.
Well, morally, he was mine DNA-wise, but legally, she had another man sign the birth certificate.
Why do you have a what? What the fuck? Why is he saying? When he telling us his life story? I get on plenty of YouTubers I get on plenty of YouTubers about trying to tell their fucking life story. Say I don't.
This is his life. He ain't on your live. He telling
it's still his life.
Maybe, hold on, George. Pause that for a second.
Oh God, Huggie back. God damn.
No. Well, what I'm saying is that it's a thin line between telling a story and telling things that will make you like for you to say another man signed your birth certificate, your kid. You don't say that.
He's a chatty patty.
You don't say that. Like I would say the same thing if Tommy said, like, bro, come on, any man for that matter, you don't say that publicly. Like, that's not something, like, if she said it, find some kind of way to, like, say it or defend it or make an excuse for it, but you don't have to say, like, you talking too much and then it make you look bad. Like, now I feel it for him because now it's like, bro, why are you telling that story of who signed the birth certificate? Because that would necessarily mean that you...
He didn't sign all and he signed them. He signed them.
I don't know what to say about this dude. Like,
he talking.
Now I know it's alcohol in that cup, allegedly. And you had a sage stick. Like, you're not supposed to burn sage and drink alcohol. That's a real big problem there. You're supposed to burn the sage so you don't drink the alcohol.
Fake ass spiritual nigga.
I'm sorry.
Getting them.
Oh my God.
I ain't had no alcohol. I'm getting them.
Y'all are ridiculous.
I ain't had none but months.
I'm being very objective. Is that I want to listen to what he's saying, and that's unnecessary. This dialogue, like, you don't have to say that.
That's some shit. That's some shit a woman would do.
That's just like me coming out there.
This is emotional behavior.
You know, she had my baby around 17 men the other week and didn't tell me, and my son had to tell me, like, yo, you don't have to tell that story. That's unnecessary. It really is.
But it's his YouTube
you gotta get
channel and
it's MoneyBoy
story time. It's his YouTube channel and it's his story time.
Yes, we know. Get off his nuts, ma'am. Damn.
No. Listen, every man has a right to say whatever they want. But
say
we shall
don't be
call it out.
disrespectful, because I could be disrespectful back because I know how everybody follow or everybody support everybody. I'm not on his nuts. I'm just saying it's his YouTube channel.
I'll be the one to say
disrespectful.
that it's a live I did, and I was talking about my baby mom. I was talking about my mom, and it's still up. I ain't took shit down. And when people had something negative to say about it, you know what I didn't do? Get angry with those people. I didn't care because I said what I said and I meant it. I don't regret not one word. I didn't lie. I didn't make up no story. But you know what I did do? I did make myself look bad because there's certain shit I didn't say that would make me look bad that I don't want to talk about. So that's the problem I got with this dude, because there's certain shit you don't have to talk about. You don't have to talk about a nigga signing your birth certificate of your kids.
The dog being tased.
You said what, Joy?
No, I was going to say, I think that's one of the problems I'm having with him at this point is like, you can't keep whining and crying about something when, let's just say, because I already know who's going to chop and screw this video up and have a field day with it, Tommy. And you can't be mad at him because it's like, bruh, you saying all of this.
I'm chopping it up now. When the OG get it, it's done.
I get it. And for you to say
This
that I'm
light
here
work.
to get off his nuts, I'm not on his nuts. I support people how
Ma'am, can you please stop, ma'am? You know this shit is entertainment.
I know, and I can be entertained.
Yes, you can.
Hold on, Trey.
Yes.
Trey, I can be way entertaining too, Trey, and I can say some way disrespectful ass shit to you too. But I don't. Nah, because I don't feel like, nah, bro.
I did not know that was disrespectful, ma'am. I apologize.
That is disrespectful because I
apologize, ma'am. I apologize, ma'am.
I just feel some type of way because I'm like
so
you guys. I'm like,
saying
you talking
fuck
too
me?
much.
You saying fuck me? Saying I apologize for
No, I appreciate you saying it. I'm just saying.
Thank you for acknowledging me.
Yes, I appreciate it. What I'm saying is I don't appreciate him talking too much about this. Like for me, like I was just about to say to Huggie, because I've been in these YouTube streets a long time. And it's like, bro, you gotta be quiet, or you gotta stand on your 10 toes with this shit. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
Real.
And for him to be up here just now, I'm just like, bruh, this is too much. I listened to him the last time when he was talking about his kid's mom, and we did a review about the kid's mom situation. Now it's the daughter, and I'm like, damn, you bringing a daughter in? At first it was a 14-year-old son, now you bringing a baby girl in it.
When I brought that up, you were like, whatever, nigga. He telling his story.
I did, because I was still believing that he was naive in these YouTube streets. Now I think he's feeling the feel of it.
I think he's a dumb jock.
You gotta say this, Trey. He's a drama king. I can't say queen because I don't want to emasculate him. He's a drama king. And when he has nothing to talk about, this is where, okay, I'm gonna talk. First of all, nobody had to know you went to jail.
Yeah.
That's number one. It's not important to tell that story.
Even if you wash your hands,
and that's where I say he's manipulating. And that's where I say he's manipulating the whole.
You protect your family. If you wash your hands of your kids, you still protect them.
But I think it's just words being used. I don't think he's washing his hands to his family. I think he's learning this YouTube shit that is drama inside of all of this.
At the expense of his kids.
Drama, his baby mamas would have came outside a long time ago. They still haven't came outside.
At the expense of his kids.
I mean, that's his problem. That's not mine. He got to deal with it.
That's despicable.
Hey, shout out to Lucifer.
Because whether people know it or not, niggas had to reach out to my baby mama. My baby mama didn't come here and actually say anything.
Exactly.
And when the word got out, it was a recorded phone call on Facebook Messenger. And she didn't even know she was recorded. So she was just running her mouth to a nigga, not knowing that he would bring it to the internet.
Wait. Huggie, without me saying that. The same one who recorded this nigga that's on the screen right now without him.
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah. So it's like, my thing is that when I didn't say nothing, oh, it must be true. I'm like, why do I have to respond? So you know what my response was? What she said about me 4 or 5 months before that.
Right.
That was my response. So I tell them, you either pick, was she lying then or is she lying now? Because either way, she was lying. So pick your poison. I don't.
Let's see what Kwame the Clown has to say.
Kwame the Clown.
Matter if they got a boyfriend, a husband, a friend, a girl thing, a boy thing, nothing thing will stop them from coming over here if I say, hey, I'm sorry. Let me holler at you.
Why you have a warrant, sir?
Is that a double cup? Is this syrup in that cup?
Not one thing.
It's coding.
Not one thing.
He doubled it up too.
Coding and trades.
Codeine and trade.
Young men that got that thing I got, and y'all worth the salute on y'all back. Police officers, soldiers, firemen, football players, basketball players. You guys got to start speaking up. You guys got to start exposing these women that go through grave the things they do, taking condoms out of the toilet to get a baby, and then turn around and say a man is a deadbeat.
Why didn't you flush it, dumbass?
What? Well, wait.
That nigga said taking condoms out the toilet. Nigga, you didn't flush it? You just let it float? Irresponsible ass nigga.
Ain't no such thing as a deadbeat dad. You never was married. We just fucked, remember? Girl, you should have protected yourself. I should have protected myself. It's 50-50. It's time to call this shit down the middle.
Black never need protection, remember?
Having these babies.
He's allowed to say this on YouTube?
Money, babe. Money, babe. Money, baby. Money, babe. Money, babe. Money, baby. And those be the kids that shoot in the street. They ain't growing up with no love. They ain't connected to nothing. Even if relationships don't work,
they ain't connected to nothing.
Something you know it's about a greater good. You stop that arguing that dumb shit in front of that child. But we got a government that make a lot of money off of this shit. A man was arrested.
Does he have a warrant?
For a lie. And by the way, they took my firearm off me too. Yeah, because I forgot I had a gun in my pocket, which I normally always do, because I live out here in the woods.
I forgot I had a gun.
Joe, I want to tell you something important about that too. Pause that. When he was in the car,
I had a gun in
when
my
he was
pocket.
in the car, he said, "Where my gun at?" And dude was like, "No, Kwame was like, that's not my gun." I'm like, "How the fuck you don't know these people gave you your gun back? You didn't go to the part where you get your possessions back. Yeah. You weren't supposed to leave out that press thing until you got your shit back."
Yes.
And I'm gonna say this. This is crazy. I hear, because I know you guys are on the firearm side of it. Oh my God, he's so dumb. Kevin,
thank you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This old boy from the West Coast, I don't even really say his name too much, but the Gills dude is about to chop and screw this up to the point where they're going to end up finding out, because all you got to do is go to the courts online and see if he went to jail for whatever he's talking about he went to jail for.
Just busted.
No, that's only in Memphis.
No, just busted is everywhere. Just busted is everywhere.
No, it ain't out here. It ain't out here. Believe me.
Looking, but they don't do it in Memphis anymore. But it used to be everywhere.
No, it was never out here. Because when I first moved to Memphis and I seen that shit, I said, "God damn!"
They sell it in the Mid-South area, like Missouri, Arkansas, certain parts of Louisiana. They did. But not on the West Coast.
This is the thing that he don't know about these Well, he gotta know, but I gotta stop making
This man, that's
what
what I'm saying. This is a
They're gonna
40-year-old
look up
man.
his arrest record and find out what he went to jail for. So I don't know why he's doing it. I don't even know what he went to jail for.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody would have even known had he not brought his dumb ass to YouTube and said it.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting irritated listening to this. Like, bruh, calm down. Like, what is you talking about? And now Huggie's saying that when he was on the last video, he's looking for his firearm. Now he's saying on this video, he didn't. I'm like, bruh, you gotta.
I forgot I had a gun in my pocket. Who forgets that?
The gun shouldn't be in your pocket. It should be in a holster in your concealed holster inside of your pants. You have to be a responsible gun owner if you're a legal gun owner. Know how to carry your weapon because your gun could be in your pocket and you can shoot your nuts off.
Who forgets to have a gun in their pocket? Because yes, if you forgot it was in your pocket, you could have shot your nuts off.
Yeah, you could have shut about yourself.
Let me get my keys for this tractor. Ah!
I've been arrested with my gun on me. You know what I did? I didn't leave 201 so I get my shit back. I don't get in my car and I'm leaving out the parking lot and we going down Washington. Oh man, give me my gun. Oh, that ain't my gun. And that's your homeboy gun, whoever he is. So you get home and you sit down and you go live and you tell us you don't got it. Nigga, take your ass back to the fucking jailhouse and get your shit. Because now your gun could be placed in some fucking case with your fingerprints on it. And next thing you know, you going to jail for a body because you didn't take your gun back and they don't tell them what the fuck they doing with it right now.
Unless they holding it for evidence.
Exactly. Could be something going on with that gun. Might not be registered. Who knows?
Could have been used.
That's not even a good story to tell. Like, what is? That's why I said sometimes he's talking too much. You don't have to say that.
We still don't know why he was arrested.
No, I'm gonna be honest
after
with
all of this shit.
Trey always said Trey hasn't been subbed to Kwame since whatever happened with Kwame and Tommy. And I've been still subbed to him, watching him, but he always say, if I try to talk about it, he's like, he just talked too much. That's all Trey say. He talked too much. And I'll be like, but listen what I gotta say. He's like, nah, I'm good. Because
I could be fair and say, yo, Tommy, I could be fair and say Tommy say too much shit. He talk too much too. Like yo, bro, you ain't gotta tell that story about your daughter and I understand, but it's you gotta respect the man's platform, but I got a right to say that too. You talk too much. Like you have to say all that. Like, but I can understand it. Like what he's doing right now, I can understand it, but I wouldn't tell nobody, man, I ain't get my gun back. And they hold my gun. Like, and I'm like, bro, just on the last video you was looking for, but you should have been looking for it before you got to your car. What type of nigga is you? Then you forgot you got your gun in the car. That's stupid. That sounds stupid. Bro, 21-year-old niggas, I get it. But you 39. You don't, it's too, bro, irresponsible gun owner.
He might feel threatened. These YouTube streets be threatening people.
I'm book it. My first video about Kwame is if they found out this dude was never arrested. My first video about Kwame, we going live and we gonna talk about how this nigga making up stories. I ain't never done a video about this nigga, but he better not be making that story up. Cause then I'm gonna start looking at it like, bro, like, are you that desperate for content that you will use your life, your kids, your family, your baby mama to make up a story?
And ma'am, I was off Kwame Brown before him and Tommy had their riff. Because remember, at one point, I started asking, is this nigga becoming a bully? Even the first show, when I was like, I'm going to give him time, he's Soto gang and all this shit, I was like, but the nigga talk too much then. I said, the more he talk, the easier it's going to be for me to do my job.
Okay. Yeah, you're right about that. I don't keep it with timelines like you said. I just know I remember when you said, "Hey, yeah, I'm done."
He lost me with the Judge Joe Brown shit. I was done after that because I was like, Oh, I'm scared to say come here. I was like, yeah, let me throw this nigga out the window. I was done with him then. And it had nothing to do with Tommy at that time.
All right, y'all ready for some more?
Yeah, it was the American flag in the background. That nigga want to be like Tommy so bad. That nigga got the flag in the background and everything.
I think he's trolling at this point now.
I ordered some bear spray, so I usually got a weapon on me at all times, especially out here. So I walked up to talk to the cop today, and he saw my gun in my pocket, and then he immediately grabbed his gun, and I just said, "Oh shit, the fuck!" And I raised my hand up, and I just laughed. He said, "You got a gun in your pocket?" "Yeah, you get it." He was very aggressive after that. But shout out to the cop. It was a female officer. She was so nice. I'm claustrophobic.
What does this have to do with your warrant, sir?
Called another unit. The second officer was cool as shit. The first officer
that ain't got nothing to do with being
he wanted to escalate the situation just because he saw a gun, which I didn't know that was illegal to have a gun on private property. But that's why I threw the gun the second time.
It's not, but so, it's heightened.
The first time. But
awareness.
This time,
then he just lied. I threw the gun.
But
I didn't know it was illegal.
So this dude was man. I had to go use the bathroom. He let me use the bathroom. He walked me in my house, uncuffed me, let me pee. And normally they sit you in the car for 95 minutes while they figuring stuff out. And they treated me very well, so I don't have any problem with the police, the Chattahoochee Hills, or none of that. They did an excellent job of just doing their job. And the one officer, I wish, we could have a conversation and just let him understand that when a man is on his property, he has a certain level of rights. It's no need to get all excited and escalate things just because you see a gun.
Did you file a
gun outside of a club? You saw an imprint of a gun outside of the club? That's one thing. You saw an imprint of a gun on my property, on my person. So all you had to do was ask me, did I have a gun license, and disarm me like you did.
Joy, let me teach you. Let me teach you something real quick.
Both officers. Damn it, I gotta find that.
Any gun that's found on you that's not in a holster has probable cause to search you. There's a law. You can't just have it in your pocket.
But I'll let the fox in the hen house. So I got a situation I gotta handle. When I came home.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right. Can y'all hear me? Well, he told me to stop it, and then he said I would be right back.
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah, he just be put in play. He was saying he was gonna be back though.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. Because I know he said he wanted to say something about that.
My back door was wide open because of a person that I know.
Right. He said his house was going to be burglarized, and it happened.
You guys' emails, and I've been kind of alluding to it a little bit. People have been, taking my email. Now my laptop has been stolen. What's up, bro? Yeah, I got a real brother. When there's drama like this, that person has the key to my house. That person, has been watching my email, doing all kind of stuff. But I won't say that person's name or do anything like that until that person reveals themselves. Then it'll be on them. So my brother is here now because he knows that these people have the key to my house and shit like that. And when trouble come a knocking, the Geechee boys come on running. So I won't have nobody else around Mama's Cooking that ain't connected to nothing. Because what they're trying to do is use anything. That's why they have so many YouTubers saying certain things. And that's why they have so many YouTubers trying to say stupid shit to get me to react.
Cry me a river, nigga.
Yes, I do. I got fuck you. Mind your business and shut the fuck up about mine. That's the business.
I think that's good.
Hey, we got.
So we good with the gist of the whatever happened with the accident, right?
You said what?
I think we got the gist of what happened with the whole.
No, we don't know why this nigga was locked up. That's what I was trying to figure out. Why was he locked up? He said he had a warrant. What was the warrant for? He never said why.
Oh, okay, let me keep playing then. I don't know. I got
a dirty ass motherfucker that's in the truck. Yeah, instead of him, you know what? What you say? He gonna catch blood clot. He gonna catch blood. This motherfucker sit on his ass for 10 hours. See, in a truck, you can drive for 10 hours a day, right? Now, if you don't get up and stretch and lift, I got trucker friends. When they used to stop at a truck stop, nigga, they got the curl bar out. Nigga, they got the dip bar. They running in place. Nigga, they goddamn doing some abs. They know they been sitting on their ass this whole time. You gotta keep it moving. This some bitch sit on his ass for 10 hours and then sit on his ass for another 2 or 3 hours talking about another man. Then trying to justify all that farting and shitting on his goddamn self and not washing. Well, you know, some of the truck stops that I go to, Peppy the pew smelling bitch. Some of the truck stops that I go to, they don't have nothing for me to wash in. Bitch, you can take a whole bath. I know that nigga drawers got a kickstand. Them shit stains dry up on them drawers, bitch. And them shit stains turn into a motherfucking kickstand. They'll stand up on the corner by themselves. Yeah. Them goddamn, they'll smoke their own cigarette. Them goddamn dirty ass drawers you wearing, they will stand on a kickstand because your shit stain hard enough. And that bitch like a kickstand in that corner. And they'll look at you straight up to your face. Dirty drawers, motherfucker. Who the hell don't know? Any bathroom you can go in, lock the door, and be like, damn, shit. Get you some soap and water, nigga. Ring them motherfucking shit stains out them goddamn drawers, because you know you're going to the $2 hookah club. Ring them shit stains out. And nigga, while you out there working out or making videos about me, bitch ass nigga.
I don't think we're gonna get to the gist of what he's talking about tonight.
I don't care who he talking about. I want to find out why the nigga had the warrant.
I don't think he's about to say it.
Because it's not Kwame like.
No, it's not about that. I want to hear why he got arrested too, but I think it's gaslighting at this point. And I'm being serious. So can we get to where I wanted to go?
And where was it? Where were you trying to go, madam?
I'm about to go to. Hold on, sir. Sir.
What?
Give me a second. Alrighty.
Oh, shit. Excuse me.
I don't know which one is the one I wanted. I don't know.
I guess, yeah, I'm very interested in what this nigga did. I heard a warrant. He was talking about a dog being tased, police officers being aggressive. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, but it took too long to get to his storyline. My patience is too thin for that.
6 months ago and had never heard of it. That's why they're going after it. I'm Justin Canoe. I'm a dad in Williamson County. Didn't plan on speaking, but Here we go. First of all, critical race theory is not in our schools, and it never was. And the people here to complain about it did not know what it was 6 months ago and had never heard of it. That's why they're going after diversity, equity, and inclusion instead and trying to pretend they're the same thing. They aren't. And frankly, there aren't many communities around the globe that need DEI more than this one that we live in. On another note, I went down to kindergartner, and her first day was right after the chaos last week. She went to school and was one of just a few kids in her class wearing a mask, which made her ask me why she had to. My answer was because we want to take care of other people. She's 5 years old, but she understood that concept. And it's disappointing that more adults around here can't seem to grasp it. I asked a pastor friend of mine, and he was very clear there's no actual biblical justification for using the Bible to get out of a mask mandate passed by a majority of this elected board. But thousands are doing it anyway, calling it a religious exemption, which is frankly just sad. Avoiding masks is not in the Bible, but taking care of others is. And now today we have government overreach undercutting a local decision. If you only like when it goes your way, you don't actually like it.
What happened?
I said, beat it, communist bastard. He sounds like he's part of the go along, get along gang.
You have to stop this. He's afraid for his 5-year-old daughter that's in school.
Homeschooler.
Do you homeschool your children?
I ain't complaining, ma'am.
Take them out of school if you're afraid of the kids being there. There's no proof in the world, nowhere in the world, where any mask protects you from this shit. Period.
Okay, so what's wrong with him?
That's the conversation nobody wants to have.
So what's wrong with him advocating that he wants, his children to wear masks and that his
nothing's wrong with it, but I gave him a solution. If he don't want his kids around kids who ain't wearing masks, keep them home. Problem solved.
Yeah, like if you're wearing a mask, I told Chick the other day, I said, you got a mask on, right? Yeah, I said, but don't worry about me. Fair enough.
Worry about your damn self, little bitch.
No, that's real shit. Y'all ridiculous, but that's real. But at the end of the day,
hey, you got a raincoat on. Don't worry about me getting wet.
Number true Fridays, nigga.
Democracy. Thank you.
Our next speakers, Sally Bird.
Where is this from?
Tennessee. Lord have mercy. Y'all state.
We heard you.
Y'all gonna pull up on him? Because I'm gonna get pulled. If somebody pulling up on me in Vegas, somebody will pull up on y'all too.
You scared, blood?
You gotta stop. I don't know. I am a little bit. I'll be looking around my shoulders. But nah, seriously, real shit. Nah, folks out here in y'all state, y'all be out here, man. Y'all be out there wilding in Tennessee, snatching teacher masks off their face. What's wrong with y'all out there?
We not with the go along, get along gang, ma'am.
Man, please. That's not the point.
Yes, it is. You said we wildin', it's because we ain't with the go along, get along gang. Like this punk ass white boy telling us, hey, my kids, and we're trying to take care of people.
Yeah, trying to take care of people. I have to do that. Right. So Huggie, you ain't with the mandate neither?
So the only way to take care of people is to make masks, to wear masks. There's no other way you can take care of people.
No, it's not. But at the end of the day,
can't you give away shoes to help people?
Look at you. You need to You gotta really get out of that bag real fast. You really
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can't you? But I'm saying that's helping
many
people.
people in this world that you can shit on, but you need to get out
Ma'am,
of the bag.
I just was saying, can't you? That's a way of helping.
Even when he gave shoes away.
I did not. I commended him.
I swallowed my pride and I said, yeah, he didn't. But you came right back around the next day like, fuck Kwame Brown.
It's still fuck him. But I can. If he
ain't
did
never
what he said he was gonna do.
What did he do to you personally?
Ma'am.
Sir.
He became he didn't do anything to me personally.
What did he do to you personally?
He nothing, but I realized the person that I was a fan of, he ain't that nigga no more.
Sir, please stop.
Yes, I was subscribed to him before all of the beef.
How many people have you been fans of that let
Ma'am, he didn't let me down because I predicted it. I said the nigga was gonna be him.
I'm just asking one question. How many
he didn't let me. You using words. He didn't let me down, man. Using words.
Okay. You using more words than me.
No, you said
he let me down. I was a fan of his.
I did not say he let me down, ma'am. I didn't say he let me down. I said I was a fan of his, and I said I realized the guy that I was a fan of a year ago, he ain't that guy no more. He's actually
I hear feelings. So what? So what?
Smith ran out of Kleenex and tissues so you can cry on my shoulder.
It's still fuck Kwame Brown.
Okay, well, that makes me feel better.
It does.
All right, let's move on. Like, for real. We've been stuck on too many one subjects all night. What's up with you? Are you done? We did our No, we didn't do our because I wanted to talk about.
You just played that white boy. I don't know why.
That was my segue to them. I mean, to them. For me to go into the whole Carrie Underwood, because she got semi-canceled, not like the baby canceled. She got a semi-canceled because she liked the post of some tweet that somebody put out about anti-vax and anti-mask when it came to kids going back to school. So they was like, oh my God, Carrie Underwood, you can't, because that's a thing now. Like they on your head top if you anti-vax or anti-mask.
Question: What the fuck is a head top?
On your head top, like bruh, like I am talking ghetto. That means they're gonna be really upset with you, and they're not gonna like you anymore, and they're gonna cancel you. They want to be your friend. You can't sit at the same table with them. That's the head top.
Is that your professional voice?
No, that was just the point. I was really disturbed that they really tried to cancel Carrie Underwood. I was like, wow. And she didn't say nothing. She liked a tweet. That's all she did was like a tweet. Because I guess she has children. She doesn't want her children to have to be mandated to put masks on. And she liked the tweet from the gentleman that wrote it. And they was like, cancel her. She's out of here. I was like, damn. Y'all doing the baby cancel on her ass. And she just don't want her kids to put a mask on. Now I can feel that. And I didn't even know.
You know what Carrie Underwood is going to do? Keep her kids at home.
Well, like you said, homeschool them. Everybody is not able to homeschool their children. Now that's another thing. Now we get into economics of this.
Well, stop complaining. Fix it.
Well, how about the people that snatching the mask off the teachers stop complaining and homeschool their children?
I said that as well. It goes for both sides. But both sides should be able to choose whether they want to wear them or not without it being flat on either side. Let me do what the fuck I want to do. If you want your child to wear a mask, cool. I ain't tripping. Don't trip that I don't want my child not to wear one.
Exactly. That's the point. So it just go hand in hand.
It's not, because they're forcing everybody to go to school to do it unless you got a religious exemption. And as you see, the white boy was complaining about the religious exemption because he wants everybody to be forced to wear one.
Right. I'm back out. I missed out on everything. Damn.
What's up, Ken? So handsome. Yeah, it wasn't, unless you want to see it wasn't nothing. Trey up here trying to convince me that he always right, as usual. Bullshit.
I'm right 99% of the time.
Bruh, 99?
Yes.
No. You damn near Lucifer then.
I'll take that.
I knew you would. Get the fuck out of here. But nah, real shit though. We were just talking about the anti-mask, anti-vax, and how Carrie Underwood is being canceled right now because she liked the tweet.
Hello, detective.
Hello. That's my favorite. Hey, September 10th. Y'all better be there and be square.
September 10th for what?
Lucifer season 6 is coming back.
I gotta catch up on that. I'm 2 seasons behind.
Man, I've been.
Season 5 is the shit. They remade it on it's on Netflix now.
To the point where
I put you on.
Sorry, I already know that. Let's go. Next topic. Well, how you feel about Carrie Underwood, Huggie?
The country singer?
Yeah.
She fine as hell.
Sir, I'm not talking about her looks.
I'm just saying, like, what? Did I miss something in the news?
She got canceled.
She got canceled. Oh, what she say?
She didn't get the baby canceled. She got like slick canceled because she liked to tweet about anti-vax and anti-mask, and the people didn't like that. She liked that tweet. She got kids that's going to school, so she don't want her fucking kids wearing no mask. So folks was on her head top, like, yeah, no.
Fuck them. Carry my woman. Now what y'all gonna do? People gotta understand that people that want the shit to happen, they want not shit to happen. Let me say it right. People that agree with what the government say, you got a right to say I don't agree with it. You know, we have a right to say we don't want to drink alcohol, even though alcohol is legal. You know, you got a right to that. You can't just say, "Oh, we got a problem with you not liking to drink alcohol." You know, even though it's not relatable to solutions to a problem, but remember, the solution to the problem is not a mask. It's not up for debate. Scientifically, it don't make sense. And if a person does not want to wear a mask, they should have a right to do so. If you want to protect yourself, protect yourself. Don't worry about the people that don't want to protect themselves.
Well,
I don't know what's so hard about that.
They trying to cancel her because somebody, a gentleman on Twitter wrote a tweet about it, and all she simply did was like it. He was like, we shouldn't mandate our children to wear masks, and she hearted it. And now they went crazy on it. So I was like, and that's the same conversation that we've been having for the last couple of hours about how people are being canceled for certain situations, and now she's being canceled just based off of liking a comment about being anti-mask, anti-vax.
Yeah, I hate this generation, man. You can't have no opinion about nothing. There's got to be a popular opinion.
Everything is sensitive.
Unpopular opinions used to be respected. It's like now you have to go against, like, you know, like, unpopular opinions used to be respected to the point where people will say, you know, I agree with this and you can have your opinion. Now it's like, no, fuck your opinion. you're not right and you need to be counseled. Like, man, cut this dumb shit out. It's dumb. It's just dumb. Like I hate it here. Ain't that what women be saying? I hate it here.
I hate it here. But, okay, let's have a trivia. Let's have a trivia moment. When did that really start? Because I'm gonna say, and I might be wrong about it. I'm gonna say it might have started with Cat Williams. But I could be wrong.
Ooh. You lucky it wasn't a whole lot of water in there, bro. It'd been a mess.
Mm-hmm.
If it was filled to the top, bro, that would have been a moment.
So
memes
when did
all over YouTube.
Moment start for this generation? Because like I said, I wanted to start with wipe that. Cat Williams, when he said something about Hispanics in the crowd and they went crazy. But I'm trying to remember. I started with the comedians at first, and that's when it just trickled down, and then the world just went crazy. Comedians couldn't make jokes no more. I was like, oh, I'm done with the world.
Joy,
I hate it here too.
Do you feel it, Joy?
What?
I'm sprinkling Mama's cooking on you. You feel it?
You know what? I gotta replace it.
Do you? Is it sprinkling on you? You getting that Mama's cooking?
Why?
Because I miss you.
Oh.
Sprinkling that Mama's cooking on you. You feel it?
He do this all the time. He just talk shit and then he want to.
My PS5 is left Louisville. Oh shit! It's just left at the warehouse.
You got 2 more days for it to arrive.
No, I better be here tomorrow. It left at 3:00 yesterday. I didn't even know that.
That junk gonna stop, and it's gonna stop in Olive Branch, sir.
Right.
I'm telling you. If you ordered it from GameStop, it's gonna go to Olive Branch.
It should be at Olive Branch by 3 this morning because there was 3 yesterday morning. So by 3 a.m. it should be there. It should be on the truck by 8 o'clock.
It's Saturday. They ain't working. I'm telling you, bruh, I did this.
No, listen. Ground. It's going to ground. It's not going to the regular FedEx. Ground. And then I got a pickup.
How much you want to bet, sir?
Trust me. I'm on top of it. I got a pickup. So it's gonna go to the FedEx office.
I'm gonna talk to Huggie tomorrow. He gonna be disappointed, man. I can't get my shit to Monday, fool.
No, if it don't leave Olive Branch, somebody stole it.
No, you ain't getting it to Monday.
It should be on the truck. It should be on the truck tomorrow at a pickup because I want it to be picked up, not delivered to my house. Because then they'll say they delivered and they didn't. So that way you got to take it to the FedEx location. That way, if you don't take it there and have it signed, you did steal it.
I'm going to laugh at you tomorrow, sir. You're gonna be like, that bitch in Olive Branch, they closed.
Yeah, because I've gotten numerous ground packages on a pickup on Saturday. That's how I know it. I know they will. It depends on what it is, though.
So they closed. I can't get it to Monday.
What? I got my what did I order? I ordered them burners. They came in on the box. It was like 3 of them, and they was shipped on at ground at the location. So they probably won't deliver to my home on Saturday, but they got to deliver to the FedEx location close to me. If it was a Walgreens, they wouldn't take it there because they're not going to accept electronics or battery type shit. So they got to take it to the location in Winchester.
I gotta buy Madden, and I need to buy a damn cooling thing for this big motherfucker.
What you got, a PS5?
Yeah, that fan that he got ain't enough. It'll constantly give warning saying it's just too hot. Cut it off. But they sell cooling stands for them with the hold the controllers and all that shit. I now see why they sell them.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me one. But I gotta get the system first, yeah. That's what press seemed like a problem.
You'll have
Look, on the low, I ain't say no, but they got a second one coming too.
You'll have it Monday. You have both of your units Monday. You're proud owner.
Yeah, and then I got the Walmart order on standby. I don't even know if I want to keep that one, but I can make some money back on that one.
Yeah, you put it on. You can sell that motherfucker for 3 times the
Look,
price.
when they shipped that one, I was just like, man, I ain't get that one. Walmart, give me my money back.
People still are 3 times the price, man. Folks paying strength for them junks.
Yeah, I know.
I damn near was tempted to. Luckily, my due diligence is checking every day paid off. I
I'm
just
gonna get
ended
my
up having to get a
homeboy.
bundle.
If I get the second one, I'm gonna get my homeboy that one. At Walmart, I'm gonna keep that because they won't deliver mine at Walmart till like October the 6th, unless they push the date up and just ship it any day. But it say October the 6th. I don't know if they're gonna wait that long. They said niggas had ordered theirs in June and still ain't got theirs yet.
And mine got held up by the unexpected little ice storm we had. My shit was in Olive Branch for 3 days. And it came from Louisville, too. Through GameStop.
Yep.
Looking like storm up there.
Talk about you, Joy. He said you look like storm up there. You didn't even catch it.
I don't like MoneyBoy. He irritates me.
Sprinkle in mama's cooking. While we listen to a little R. Kelly sprinkle in mama's cooking on you. Sounds like a plan. What is that? You had between the 2 lives, you've done 3 hours, man. I'm cutting this Kwame Brown segment out.
I know you are. I already know. I don't play with you like that. I already know you are.
I'm cutting it out. It's golden. He did it. And you agreed with me. You were like, nah, the nigga acting weird. So there you have it.
Me, I
know. Gang.
Listen.
Shout out to the officers that didn't talk to me because they never came to my house.
Yeah, because the officers, it's the white man out here to go along, get along game. But these was nice, except for that one, the female officer. She was fine.
Sound like some shit he'd say.
But nigga, you act like the officer wasn't supposed to be at a heightened level of stress and shit because you got a gun on you in your pocket.
I ain't know it was illegal to have a gun in your pocket on your private property.
When they see gun, whether you got a holster in your fucking ID in your jet, they still scared. It's gun.
All right, change the subject. Because you guys already know the Wu-Tang series is coming back.
Fuck Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. It's on you,
I don't
bro.
know who else. I think Trey said he didn't watch the first season, but second season is coming back.
He don't listen to shit. He don't know shit about the
3-6
Wu-Tang. I'm pretty
over
sure.
everybody.
Yeah.
Wu-Tang is the best thing that ever happened to music.
So the Wu-Tang series is coming back to Hulu, and I will be back to do my review on that because that's my shit. And Cobra Kai.
Hey, when your guy supposed to? I thought your guy was having a
business.
I thought Kwame Brown was having a podcast on Believe.
I'm not talking about Kwame. I'm talking about.
I am. What happened to his podcast on Believe?
Kwame is
He's still on YouTube and tagging niggas on IG.
He's not on my list. He's nowhere on my list.
So he ain't doing the pod.
We did that.
So he's not doing the pod.
I don't know. I'm doing mine, sir.
Hey, on the real though, who the hell is watching, bro? And ain't nobody chatting. What's going on in the chat, bro? Ain't nobody chatting at all, but it's like 13 people there.
Oh, they here.
And it's stuck on 13. That motherfucker would not move. It's just stuck there at 13.
Oh, that's fine. Listen, hey, if we
How
don't know
y'all
nothing, but we did 2 lives though. One live got cut, and then we had this because my stupid ass pushed the button.
Man, ghosts. Ray, Inspector Deck.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I was ready for the second season to come.
Master Killer, ODB, Capadonna. That's the 10th member.
I want to see if they're gonna really, because You God was really upset about the first season because they didn't highlight him at all in the first season. So
that's why he say his name. He the weakest out the whole group.
Don't do that.
I mean, I like You God, but he's the weakest out of the whole crew. Every last one of them, he's the weakest.
It's like a billion of them, though. It's a billion Wu-Tang niggas, though.
It's not. Man, 10th is the Capadonna.
Boys. They was having the plug.
And you know they have. Do you know they have honorary Wu-Tang affiliates?
Exactly. So you got
Redman, Busta Rhymes, Nas. Let me get it right. Method Man, Busta Rhymes, Nas.
Busta Rhymes.
Who else? Yeah, Busta Rhymes is an affiliate of the Wu-Tang. I don't want to leave nobody out. Shit.
You name an affiliate. Okay, I'm like Busta Rhymes.
Killer Priest.
Right about that.
Shit.
Joy, you feel like twerking tonight?
I'm gonna remember it.
What happened?
You feel like twerking tonight?
Them the type of questions that I be asking. You know, twerk something like that.
I got the Megan Thee Stallion queued up.
He said cute. He had a kid got ready to play that shit.
You can put on your little ghetto blue tights. And we'll go.
Would you stop?
Hands on the knees, shake your ass with that shit.
All right, so this is when I start ending the show. Because here he goes. Because he always got to go to the left, to the left, to the left.
Wait a minute, before you end it, there's a bunch of there's groups. There's a group called AIG, the Killer Bees.
I know.
1.4.0, the Cream Team, Black Knights, Brooklyn Zoo, Black Market Militia, Grave Diggers. Oh, that's just the groups, right? It's a bunch of them.
Hey, Katie.
Wait a minute.
Glad COVID didn't take you out. No, Katie said that she recovering from COVID. Glad it didn't take you out. You, Joy, Urban, all y'all folk done had that Rona.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know JoJo Pellegrino was a Wu-Tang affiliate. I met that dude. He real cool.
I didn't know about
JoJo Cauliflower. What?
Yeah, JoJo Pellegrino.
Oh, like the wine?
No, like the sparkling water.
Pellegrino.
He said like the wine.
Okay, since I got you here, before I do end it, how do you? Okay, so this is. I don't know if I felt some type of way. I felt like, oh my God, is this over? What is it? Okay, move. Kendrick leaving TDE.
He never said he left TDE. He said it's his last album, and that would necessarily mean that he's probably going to start fighting.
Contract negotiation.
What'd you say?
I said contract negotiation.
Well, Top Dog came out and he said, Top Dog, he basically said, yes, he is. Whatever he's
what would be wrong with it, though?
No, can I finish, sir?
I want to finish.
I know, but you always jumping in when I'm not saying nothing is bad about it. I think it is. I don't know what's going on. That whole record label already was quiet for a long ass time already. So I was just like, once they came outside and said, oh, Kendrick is leaving, I was just like, okay, well, y'all ain't really been doing too much of nothing anyway. But they do got a slew of artists on a roster anyway. They like a Wu-Tang over there anyway. So I was like, but I guess it's just for him to come back outside, which everybody been waiting for. So if this is his last album, niggas been waiting for Kendrick to come back for the last 5 years. Kendrick got married, had a baby, and said, fuck everybody. So I was like, all right.
I think, that's what the Hebrew Israelites do, man. They just cut out and just stop doing every damn thing. Because that's what he is, I believe.
Oh, that's what he is now?
Yeah, he's an Israelite now.
Yeah, because he did. He just. I mean, in the many of years I've been living on this earth, and in all the generations of rappers I've been.
See, this is messed up. Like, you supposed to be a Kendrick
I
Lamar
sent
fan, and you didn't listen to
a
him
mile
when he said
ahead.
that. Oh, okay.
I sent it a mile ahead with Kendrick already. I knew he was gonna just go black on everybody for a minute, and I was just like, ooh, interesting.
Them Israelites, they start growing them beards and shit, and they start getting dreadlocks. And
The little baby
next
dread.
thing you know, they be on the corner. Next thing you know, Kendrick Lamar gonna be on Sinetta's couch
Chit.
I can't stand you.
with Captain Azari out, and they gonna be on the corner talking about Reed, shit like that.
You never answered my question about twerking, Chit.
Hosea 6:1. And God said,
I'm not talking to you. 3-6. You know what? He tunes out if you're not talking about 3-6 Mafia or Skinny Pimp or anything that got to do with Memphis.
They're the most influential group in the world, though. 3-6
That's
is.
fine. And I'm on a panel with 2 Memphians, but I'm California. So when I heard
I must say that MC Hammer stole a lot of influence from Memphis rap.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Y'all got worth mentioning is West
Teach
Side
Too Short did too.
Oh Lord, now we don't have to fight.
Influence from Memphis rap.
What happened now, Huggie?
I don't know, man, but I'm trying to see you twerk.
Sir.
Mama's cooking.
It's not Mama's cooking. Hey, madam. Oh my God. So, anything else on the
madam in here?
Oh, okay. We was waiting for you. I thought I was like, you went quiet. I thought I booted you out of here. Get back.
Boop, 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 boop.
Can you hear it?
But yeah, man.
I think it's
that's what about StreamYard. The phone ring and everything just goes bad when you on StreamYard.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hate
yeah,
this
yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
It sucks. At least when you was on Hangout, when you get a phone call, you just out of here. StreamYard don't know how to tell you to just disconnect you. They just like, nigga, you go answer it or not.
You never even played
do not bring that up. That's where all the problems in life started.
Yeah, you notice that niggas have tried to create this idea. Hey, somebody hacked me through StreamYard and stole money out of my account. I heard that bitch ass nigga say that. I said, I ain't gonna say his name. He ain't in this community. He's somewhere else. He in the Mo3 sector somewhere. Hey, nigga stole money out of my. Yo, shit. Bro, if you catch this replay, whoever you may be, to whom it may concern, use a bitch ass nigga for that, because you know goddamn well can't nobody hack you through no StreamYard. This is a phone line link.
And it's a web page.
Thank you.
Only security, only your account. So each time you go on, it creates a new link.
The only people that can hack you is professionals. Ain't no professionals in this motherfucking world of YouTube trying to hack no. Because if that was the case, it'd be a ring. It'd be more than you saying that. It'd be damn near 30 of y'all.
Nigga, I'm trying to hack it too. If you got 1 billion subscribers, then I'm hacking.
Huggie, this is the portion of the show where I be messy, but I've been asking all the men since I heard this comment earlier this week. Sir, when you meet a gal, is it customary to offer her money to fuck?
No.
I thought so. When I said it was weird, I was looked at crazy and like public enemy number one.
Well, let me say this, because, girl might be white. Let me say this without pissing nobody off. You are welcome to have sex with her on more than one occasion before you start offering anything. That's just my personal opinion. With that being said, if you all haven't had sex, if y'all having fun together, like going out and Dutching or whatever the case may be, if this girl is in a relationship with you, then yeah, if you have any obligation of being with her, then yeah, if y'all going on a date and there's y'all just getting to know each other, y'all talk and blah blah blah. Then if sex is on the table, it needs to be on the table ASAP.
So
We're
you
not
wouldn't
playing
meet.
these games. We're not
So
playing these. Let me say this too, though, Trey. We're not playing these games in 2021 where I take you out to the movies 5 times, I take you out to eat 4 times, I took you on a cabin trip, and now the pussy's on the table after 3, 4, 5 months of dating you. That's
no.
bullshit.
So if you met a girl and you was on the phone talking to her for 2 days, you wouldn't be like, I got 2,500 to fuck that pussy. You wouldn't do this.
No.
Just checking. Me either.
Shout out to the
That
bitch ass nigga that talked to this girl for a few weeks on this motherfucker, and she was overseas and bought her a stove.
a stove.
He bought her a stove.
That's great.
And
She
not
must.
just any stove. The
I wonder
stove
what.
with the 5. Listen, you can cook 5 things on this stove. It's one of those.
What did she do? What did she do on FaceTime for that stove?
He probably busted wide open. The lingerie with the panties off. Probably so.
Okay, so can I say something? Because
But
I
he
know
never even touched
I
that
know.
shit.
Let me because I know what Trey is alluded to in that conversation, and just what you just said right now. 2 weeks later, a dude bought a stove and whatever. People are doing all kind of weird shit. That's why I don't categorize people based on.
What?
I don't
Go back. What was that word?
English kicked our ass.
I know
Categorized.
It did. Because I just.
Yeah, I feel you though. Go ahead. I got you.
It did. Because I was trying to say something. But
Bring them out.
It just, sometimes you just gotta, you don't know what people would say to people. And then the conversation is just outside now. I wouldn't consider it weird. I'd just be like, it happens. It's like Huggie just said, 2 weeks later, a dude bought a lady a stove. People do
That's
so
weird too. That's some trick ass shit.
But it's not.
Buy a chick a stove and you ain't even touched the
That's some
skin.
weird
You ain't even
trick
touch,
ass
you ain't
shit.
even get to caress her face yet. You cornball ass. And he a YouTuber too. I ain't gonna say his name.
Oh, he got me in the
Not
He a manosphere nigga.
Can
That's
I
why I
say
don't ever want to
something?
get compared
But
to them niggas.
Wait, can I say something in everybody's defense and everything that whoever claimed that they were gonna give somebody some money, but they didn't give the person the money. Whoever bought the person the stove, but they bought the person the stove. It's not my business to say they weird for doing it. That's their life. Shout out to me.
You can have an opinion. If my opinion is they weird, it is my opinion. And I can say my opinion.
Okay, so you're not buying.
People give their opinion of me.
So what are you doing for women? You're not doing nothing for women.
I am not offering women money to fuck them.
Okay, so what are you
That's what I'm not doing.
Period?
Not money to fuck them.
Okay, but that's not weird.
That don't come.
That's a world.
Ma'am, that's fine, but again, there's still
it's
words
not weird.
for these things.
You don't disclaimer. So it's not
I've been on YouTube for years now. One chick can come out and say that.
You don't offer women.
Say what, baby?
I don't know. I'm not a man, and I don't know. It is weird.
You got a knock. I know who it is too. That's why some bring them out.
Okay, but I'm not doing this tonight.
Me either.
It's too late.
I'm just responding to the live that was done on us.
Madam said, "I want to."
Can I make jokes after a live was done on us? Can I make jokes?
Hold up, real quick. You say you're a journalist, right? Money Trey Boy, whatever your name is.
No. Hold on. Wait, before everybody get to talking, one man band. Respectfully, wait. One man band. Respectfully, G. I'm not gonna come at you like that. But you did do a live. You talked some hellified shit about me and MoneyBoy. So if you're gonna come up here, I allowed you up here. We're gonna talk.
I'm only about to say some real shit. He say he a journalist, but if you're a journalist, you putting out fake news, my dude, because you keep saying something about the 2,500, but you ain't.
I asked the question. I didn't put out no fake news. I asked the question.
You
Trey, let him finish so that we can hear what he got to say.
You haven't showed a receipt yet.
Sir, you admitted that you did it for game. You said it was game. So you admit that you admitted that you would offer women money. You called it game.
That ain't what I said. See, that's what I'm saying. You can never be on this, bro. You too biased, bro.
That's fine, but a bitch will never say I offered her money to fuck her, sir. And that's your problem with me, that I say that shit's weird. You agreed to saying, you said I did it, it was game. She didn't do it. You said I didn't send the money.
To it. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why, hey, a nigga like
sir,
you, bro,
I don't care, but I knew bringing you. I knew asking Huggie that question would bring you out though. You've been in the bushes for a good minute. And as soon as I brought it up, you came out. But sir, you made a live talking about us. So how dare you be upset? I'm asking this question. I just asked the question, bro. I ain't make no live about you. Grow the fuck up. Stop being so sensitive, sir. It's a fucking joke that you said, and it's recorded. Everybody can.
At the end of the day,
that video has been reviewed.
Everybody needs to grow the fuck up.
That video has been reviewed 3 times, and all 3 times people heard you say you did it for game. You said it was game. No, she ain't get it. I can offer them whatever, but they ain't get it. And I said the fact that you had to offer a woman money to
everybody needs to grow the fuck up, because everybody making videos, not just only one man band, but Lady Snoop. Everybody making videos off of commentary that we just was. Well, I said, I'm gonna bring this man out of it. That everybody's making videos, so we all need to grow up behind it.
Man, we did one video and left it alone.
We did one video, but multiple videos was done.
Exactly, and he's one of the guys that did multiple videos. I said one video.
To whip my ass because I just reviewed some shit about.
I just asked Huggie a question. That was it. I ain't mentioned nobody name.
I didn't even know what it was about. I just gave my opinion. I don't even know what it was
now
about.
I'm gonna pull the phone, so I don't give a fuck about none of these hoes or none of these niggas. I don't give a fuck no more. Everybody acting crazy over a conversation.
As T.I. once said, I'm just doing my job.
I'm not making no response videos.
People don't have to like. He doesn't have to like my journalistic style, but it is what it is. He ain't gotta like it. It's like I didn't like the fact that he offered bitches money as game. I don't like that. It's cool. I ain't gonna make no videos about him.
Doing my job.
You live here, I work here.
I'm
just saying. I did
Trap music, one of the most timeless albums of all time.
We ain't shit.
Niggas trying to do their motherfucking job. God damn. Y'all niggas be up here got me and MoneyBoy.
I want to say special shout out to Madam in the chat room.
They come to Vegas to beat my ass over this shit. I'm like, God damn, all I was doing was laughing. Jeez.
I'm laughing now. It brought him out. That man came out the bushes immediately. Like, I understand human behavior. Y'all didn't understand why I said bring him out, bring him out. Because when I said it, like as soon as I asked Huggie the question, he popped up in the chat. I said, "Oh, he can hit the link there."
Can I eat my burrito? Oh, I'm almost
that burrito big as hell. Don't Kwame Brown us.
Burrito, baby.
You gonna eat now?
Huh?
Man, I need to dig up Pops, man, and do this Friday, bro. I didn't get this shit done one way or the other.
Wait, God,
I need to go dig up Debo and Pops. Y'all need to get this Friday done, bro.
It was like big as hell. I was over there.
You know what I said?
What'd you say?
I said need to go dig up Debo and Pops and get this Friday done one way or the other. Dark humor. I'm fucking around, y'all. That's dark comedy at its finest.
Right. Hold up. And then on top of a video being made on me, nigga, you about to try to hate on me. And you can't take me making a joke? What kind of niggas are y'all? And it's a joke off something you said. I ain't hating on you. I say repeatedly, you a grown ass man. I don't give a fuck what you do. That's still weird to me. But that's the only problem you got with me. I find that part weird. Me saying y'all sending nudes and shit back and forth, I'm cool with that. You're like, okay. But since I disagree with one thing, you can't let it go.
And see, that's the thing I have. The issue I have is that I say I don't think nothing that he did was weird, and you and I bump heads behind that. I'm like, I don't think it's weird. So
we don't bump heads behind it, ma'am. We don't bump heads about this, man.
No, the conversation, not about the man. The conversation when we're here talking about it, yes, out loud. Where I'm like, when you say it, I'm like, oh, I don't think he's weird. You like he's weird? I'm like, no, I'm not.
Well, okay, weird, trick ass nigga, sugar daddy, simp, John. Any number of words. But those are the words that I use. Yeah, that's how it appears to me.
Words are offensive.
Ma'am, I don't give a fuck. It's my opinion. His words were offensive. I ain't bothering him.
That's just
I'm not on one man. I'm not on one man's band channel fucking with him. I moved on with my life.
And I'm not taking his side about it. I just say
so if he don't give a fuck, if he don't give a fuck about offending me or others, why the fuck should I care if he's offended?
I'm just here to do my job in the sense of
me too. Feelings be damned.
Yeah, I'm just
fuck who feelings hurt.
The point of my job is it is a little offensive when you call somebody a simp and a weirdo. That's just me speaking up for.
But those are labels attached to that behavior, ma'am. I didn't create the shit.
Okay, and that's me saying that is a little offensive.
The nigga that bought the stove is a trick ass nigga. There's no way around it.
But then somebody else will take what we're saying and say, "Oh, she's defending it. You looking bad out here, MoneyBoy Troy."
I don't, and that affects my life. How?
Exactly. But I'm just saying, people would take words and.
Well, ma'am, that's their job. That's their job, and me to make jokes is my job. Why is there a message in the private chat?
Oh, that was. Don't say that out loud.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't check that.
I didn't see it. I just see it a notification.
So, anyways.
I'm doing my.
Oh, now you want to sing with your air guitar?
For those that don't know, that Kanye did that beat. So if you ever try to cancel Kanye, T.I. is on that list.
Why they gonna cancel Kanye?
I don't know. They canceled Kanye like 20 times off and on. They don't know what the fuck they want to do.
They canceled him.
The black community confused as fuck. They don't know what they want to do.
Oh, thank you, Huggie. Thank you, Huggie. Who started the cancel culture?
Who?
White women.
Started it?
Yeah.
White women.
Black folks.
Thank you.
White women.
Trey and I had a full-blown argument.
Black Twitter started this shit. Yeah, Black Twitter started this shit.
Thank you.
Yep. It started on Twitter. Cancel it. Hashtag cancel.
We had a full-blown argument. He was like, it was on. I was like, no.
It was. They started on. It was on the so-called Black Twitter, and they used to put the hashtag cancel. And all they did was add cancel culture as a phrase.
And Trey was like, there shouldn't be a black. Why are you looking at stuff like that? I'm like, there is a Black Twitter. It is.
What do you think about
now he want to change the
her
subject.
Being upset with Blade.
Oh, now he want to change the subject. Nigga.
You said what happened? What happened?
Turk is upset at Vlad because he was saying he cheated on his wife in jail, and he never clarified if it was with a boy or a girl, and he offended.
What?
I'm like, And I'm like, nigga.
Wait, hold on, what?
Turk went on Vlad.
Help me out, because I didn't see all the interviews. I meant to go watch all of them. I'm like
Turk
5
responded
videos behind.
today. Turk responded today because he upset how Vlad titled the video. Vlad said that Turk admitted to cheating on his wife, but he didn't say whether it was with a male or female.
What's up, Mad Militant?
Man can fill us in. He's the one who sent me the story.
Which story is that, man? I'm just getting on another show. We got them jumping in.
The one you sent me about Turk when you was like, Vlad don't understand. I was like, niggas don't understand. Vlad is who Vlad is, and niggas keep going.
Oh shit, we just finished talking about that. Got there going that shit there. I don't know. I was just saying it seemed like the dude was sending a clear, direct message, and Vlad is just like, you know what I'm saying, being kind of nonchalant about it, like, oh yeah, Mr. Tough Guy. Some of these things you got to take serious, especially nowadays. You know what I'm saying? And he's sitting there calling out your family and your twins.
Huggie, can I get the instrumental, sir?
That goes hand in hand.
Hey, hold on. Now the title, because I didn't see this video, so the title says Turk on cheating on his girl in prison, won't say with man or woman.
Yes, he didn't say.
And that is an insinuation that he fucked another man because it's questionable.
He didn't say.
Yeah, you see, but he didn't say, right?
But yeah, he never answered the question. But what I'm saying is niggas know Vlad ain't shit. So nothing should be shocking that comes out of these Vlad interviews because you go in knowing he ain't shit, but niggas is so thirsty for the exposure.
Now let me play devil's advocate. Hold on, let me play devil's advocate. Did Turk ever say it was a woman?
He didn't answer. As far as I know, he didn't answer.
Okay. So
you can answer that for us.
No, I'm gonna jump in for 2 seconds because what Turk responded with is that he tracked down Kevin Gates. Him and Kevin Gates was having a conversation, and he was like, "That's what we do. You know, that's how we love on each other out here." And then Kevin Gates kissed him on the forehead. So I was like, "Bruh."
Italians do that.
I know Italians do that, but in the midst of this conversation,
them niggas ain't Italian, sir. They're niggas.
You can't do that right now, sir. You can't kiss me on my forehead when I'm trying to fight allegations of a man or a woman.
Did he allow it?
Did who allow what? The kiss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So evidently he liked it.
We love on each other.
Kevin Gates kissed me on the forehead, I'm gonna knock his ass out. Kiss me on the forehead. Oh, no man, he kissed me on the forehead. I kissed my son on the forehead, and that's my son.
That's how I come with his uniform.
How he gonna pull the Harper off best man?
I don't make it my habit to like run up on my son. What's up, son? Kiss my forehead. Like, nah. It'd be like moments when we talking about important shit, and it'd be like the life lessons. And I'll kiss him on the forehead, let him know I care about what we talking about. But it ain't no every day I gotta kiss my son on the forehead. Like that ain't.
This
that ain't
is in the midst of all of this shit that they talking about. You know what I'm saying? All of this conversation
with
about
the Wayne and Birdman shit. Yeah.
And then you run up on Kevin Gates, and now you want to get kissed on the forehead.
But he contradicted himself by saying that's how it was when we was young. But then now this is how we love on each other. That's a contradiction.
And that was the whole point.
So, but still, play devil's advocate. If Turk never said it was a woman, he probably did fuck another man. I'm just calling it what it is. You didn't answer it. It's like Kevin Samuels didn't never answer the question about the gay thing.
Money must be on his rewind shit.
No, he over there Googling some shit so he can come back and slap us in our face.
If you ask me, are you gay? And then I say, well, let me get to this point. Why is it a big deal if someone's gay? Does that really... No, nigga, answer the question. And if you go do all that, answer the question afterwards. Now, he didn't do Kevin Samuels like that. Kevin Gates' question about being gay, he never answered. He never said if he was or not. He didn't do that.
That's not none
He
of
did
my
Turk
business.
like that because he thought Turk was a hoe. Like, you must don't know, man. Turk shoot it out with the police, bro. Don't play with dude like that. That might have go back for that shit. That might have go right back fucking with him. Like, that's one thing I do know about Turk. He ain't playing. It might bust at the police. He don't care.
That's what he was trying to tell. That's what he was trying to tell Vlad, but Vlad them being nonchalant about the shit, like, oh, you can't touch me.
I'm telling you, man, Turk, and he wasn't even from Memphis, so that might bust at the police here. He wasn't going. He said, "I'm not." He said, "Man, I want to go to jail, and he gonna have to take me in the back. He gonna take me in the hospital, take me to the hospital." He gave that police that hot ass bullet right there in the nose. Oh, big facts. The Birdman know how to play with that little nigga. For real, he got those tattoo tears on his cheek. He ain't Lil Wayne.
Dude, I pulled some shit up about that. Oh my god, was it TQ?
I'm gonna call Juvenile because Juvenile. Look, to me, Juvenile. I seen Juvenile personally get punked out by Andre Rison. So Juvenile ain't built like that. What I will say is BG and Turk is not the niggas you want to play with. Yeah, Andre Rison. I saw him do that in the studio, my own 2 eyes.
Jeez.
That man told Juvenile, get out the booth and get out the studio. Y'all come back when I get done. I got some people coming through. And Juvenile packed up and he left.
Yeah, that nigga Juvenile, man, that nigga look a little quick. Like, man, he look like he a straight cokehead or something. My opinion.
Well, that's why that fool sat up there and did that. That's your thing up. Shit.
Talking about some Buck. Talking about Buck is a bitch. Yeah. Listen, y'all play, say whatever y'all want. Buck ain't to be playing with either.
Yeah. I ain't messing with that.
Buck ain't no hoe. Buck ain't really play
but apparently his booty hole is to be played with.
No, don't do young Buck like that.
Hey, if he can take that punishment, then goddamn it, that's a strong man. I ain't fucking with him.
Bullets are flying out here.
Y'all big homies that be in jail be doing the same fucking thing, and y'all be looking out for them niggas. So I fucks with young Buck.
Truthfully, I ain't never really been in jail like that. So I don't
but
know.
y'all don't even know if young Buck. See, once again, y'all quick to put allegations on people that y'all don't even know if it's really true.
Hold on. It's been exposed twice.
Yeah, twice. This ain't nothing new. It's a fact.
Yeah, that somebody said that they was fucking with him, but y'all ain't really seen it happen.
He got a phone call. He wanted that person to retract the story. That's true.
Yeah,
the same thing Dwight Howard did. Then, like it didn't happen.
And then Dwight Howard got caught with the tranny too.
Oh yeah, she looked just like him.
Yeah,
she almost looked just like him. Yo.
Goddamn,
he almost looked just like him. It looked like they were twins.
I think it's fucked up because then they trying to pass a law where you don't have to tell nobody that you are or what you know what I'm saying? I think sometimes these students be just getting caught up.
And that's how bullets go start flying, like your book said.
All of this is an agenda that I seen started back on YouTube when they used to show that motherfucker damn shitting in rainbows. It was some freaky. You don't remember that little commercial that used to pop up before the videos come on? It was like some funny looking guy and shit, and he was telling you the proper way to sit on the toilet and shit like that. That was ever since that moment, man. I was like, what the hell is this shit? And then you start seeing ball commercials and shit for soaps and trimmers for your It's like they tried YouTube did some funny shit. But if you bought in, you ain't gotta see all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But for the people who's just normal YouTube, all these ads and shit be popping up, notice what they're talking about.
Just like this is the first year that they had a transgender on Sports Illustrated, but they're not telling you because they had three. They not advertised, but they had three models. They had Megan on one. They had oh my gosh, I'm gonna mess that girl name up.
Did you call Megan a transgender?
No, I'm not finished. That I said they had 3. They had Megan, because Megan is the first rapper that's on there. Then they have the
Are you
Naomi.
calling Megan a transgender the second
No,
time
I
I'm
haven't
asking you?
finished yet. I'm trying
You
to
gotta be
tell
careful
you.
because you just called her that. You know, get sued.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was saying in order of how they put the
You
magazine
feel what I'm
out.
saying though,
They
man? Like
transitioned.
if she was doing a journalistic video, they'd be like, "You just called Megan a trend," and then you
Oh
get
no.
canceled.
Okay, so let me
See?
fast forward then. Megan,
I'm
Naomi,
just-
and then they had the transgender lady on there. But they did the transgender, but they're not telling anybody that that's who she is. But she's on the first cover of Sports Illustrated.
I don't think they ever really told us. Come to think about it, because all these models in newspapers and stuff, women, as far as the dresses and stuff like that, sales papers and shit like that, it's like, oh, were these real women? All these years, it's like they could have been
I
pulling
don't
this
know,
shit the
man.
whole time. Because these
I don't
people
know.
have been here the whole time. You know what I'm saying? They just out in the open now, but they always been here.
Yeah, it make you want to go back and do some research. Like, what if? You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, like, I'd rather do a Playboy shoot. You got to get naked for that one.
Shit, even on Playboy, they didn't really show nothing on Playboy, so you'll still be. See, you got to go back to
Yeah. Blacktail.
magazine.
Do they still do those magazines? Do they still do that shit?
Hell no.
I used to have them Blacktails, bro. Yeah.
When you go to the liquor store and they have the magazines up
Used to
there,
pass them all around in high school, man.
you see
I
that?
used
You
to
see
collect
these
the Blacktail magazine.
Listen, after they got rid of Backpage, you see these folks going crazy because they're getting rid of OnlyFans, supposedly.
No, they're not. They're getting rid of the app. The app is only safe for workplace, but if you have the desktop version, they're still allowing sexual content on there. It's just not on the app version of OnlyFans.
So what's the
No, sir. What they said is they're going to start sweeping their entire site for pornographic material on October 1st because they're trying to
On the
transition
app
away from this.
version, I read it. It's on the app version. So if you had the mobile app version, you won't
No
see any of
porn,
it.
sir. It's no porn, sir. It's gone. All the hoes are panicking.
I fuck with you, but niggas gotta read. It's the app.
I
They
read
want it
it.
to be able to use on Play Store, and it can't be for that version. So if you use the app, you won't get any other sexual content available at all. The desktop version is still going to be available for that.
Is that just in this country?
10 hours ago, CNN. Why did OnlyFans ban explicit content? It says the credit card companies.
You said CNN.
Thursday decision by creator platform OnlyFans to soon stop hosting a wide swath of sexually explicit content is sending shockwaves. OnlyFans, a website with 130 million users, more than 2 million content creators, has become synonymous with pornography. For many, performing on the app as a lifeline. Some who lost their jobs during it, blah, blah, blah.
App.
Nigga, it's all of it is the app, sir. We're saying for many performing on the app, the website, same thing. It's all the same. Many of those sex workers are now expressing outrage as what they view as OnlyFans' betrayal of a community that enabled the platform's massive
They
success.
said betrayal.
It said not all of OnlyFans' explicit content is going away. Simple nudity will still be allowed, the company says, as long as as simple nudity. But so you can have breast and shit like IG, simple nudity on IG, but you can't fuck. The porn part is gone.
Oh,
That's what the people were selling. People were
They're
making the
basically
money off.
allowing X-rated, not triple X-rated.
Well, shit, you might as well just go to Twitter then. Twitter's still letting you bust it open.
Actually, they did it kind of wrong because it looked more like prostitution. You know what I'm saying? When I looked at it, it looked more like prostitution. How they promoted themselves.
Only content containing sexually explicit conduct, presumably meaning sex acts on camera, will be banned. So they're taking the porn part out, but still photos. But that's where a lot of people were making the money, selling like the pornographic videos and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's part of independent work, and they don't want you on independent shit. They want you to get your ass back out there.
Now they don't, man. Them folks don't give a damn. Uncle Sam getting they cut. Whatchamacallit, OnlyFans was getting they cut. They just said they trying to. It was too many niggas making money off of it. I'm gonna go with your conspiracy, man. It was too many niggas making money. They're like, y'all gotta do something besides suck dick to stay on here.
As much taxes as they calling for and shit, man, they should, as long as motherfuckers is paying their taxes, they shouldn't worry about it.
If you were doing shit other than fucking, you should be fine. Like all the celebrities that still got their pages and shit should be fine.
Hold on, time out. We watched these white motherfuckers make pornographic shit for how fucking long they profit?
It wasn't OnlyFans.
It wasn't OnlyFans? Why? Because this is independent.
Yeah, but I mean, you can. OnlyFans is just one fucking platform where you can do this shit. You can start your own web. You can start your own web page doing the exact same shit.
I bet you they already got one planned for everybody to run to. Give them a week or so.
Well, I'm saying each especially the ones that got like the high percentage or whatever, they can start their own website like most of the porn stars have done. Most of the porn stars just got their own website. And they advertised it through Pornhub and other shit.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of them got their own pages or channels on Pornhub and things of that nature.
Pornhub about to get a bunch of uploads, got it.
Yep. So if I gotta take my talents over there, I will.
That shit flew over their head.
I still got some videos. I want to put them over on X videos, but I was like, I gotta get some consent. I didn't know that, so.
No, you don't. Just say they got leaked. It works for everybody. They got leaked.
Man, if y'all
hack my StreamYards.
Have y'all ever fucked up and saw somebody up there y'all know?
No.
And then the videos ain't got no faces in them. You know.
Well, you know what? It has been a couple chicks I've seen from Memphis on Pornhub.
It's like every time I see your cousin, man, it's like, nigga, you know what your broad is doing.
I know Feed Me Entertainment. She a big porn star from Memphis.
Boy.
I mean, that was some real shit though. But yeah, man, Turk. I don't know, man. Turk, you should have answered that question, bro. I ain't seen the video, but I'm just going by what y'all said.
Vlad did his job.
He never answered it. Vlad didn't do nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
Basically, it's like this. He was trying to explain to that dude, Vlad, you keep getting yourself mixed up with real gangsters, and you keep pulling a bunch of fake shit. One of these days, that shit gonna catch up to you.
But he ain't gonna be the one to do it. So why did he even go live saying it?
He said one of these days it's gonna catch up to you. He didn't say it had to be him. But you gonna play around with one of these real gangsters one day. And they got
you don't think Vlad knows this? He ain't need Turk to tell him this.
Man, a nigga touch Vlad, they go to jail for a very long time. They probably.
That's why he told Turk, "You can't touch me, sir."
Turk ain't gotta trust. He ain't gotta touch him. You know what I'm saying? If you're a street dude, you move a street way. If I was Turk, I would get up real close to this dude, find out who bodyguards is, what kind of protection he is, what kind of goddamn security. That's a hit you do goddamn a year and a half from now.
It costs money for that type of surveillance, sir. Turk ain't got it.
I understand, but you know what? I understand what Matt is talking about and what Turk said, because somebody got to be the representative to it. And if he wants to be the crash dummy to come outside and say, you know what, Vlad, nigga, you gonna get it.
How many niggas have threatened Vlad though? That's what I'm saying. Vlad knows this.
His luck gonna run out. His luck gonna run out. Keep testing his luck.
I know. What's that boy name?
Man, they gonna run up on Vlad. Vlad gonna blow their ass off.
Man, Yeah, man, they run up on
Vlad
rappers
gonna kill one of these niggas. They gonna know not to even play with dudes no more.
man, they running up on rappers, man, with 4 or 5 guys and shit, man. What make you think they gonna treat them any different?
Like Vlad gonna kill one of these niggas.
Because he ain't been
if we
touched
already
in
know
all
this,
these years.
we
All the
already know
fuck
this.
shit he's done, he has not been touched.
Vlad keep that 4-5 on him, man.
So you don't think it's a crazy motherfucker out there that's following the paper trail along with it? Like,
Vlad
okay,
got that AK in the trunk, man.
okay, it's time to checkmate him. It's time to checkmate him.
Vlad then interviewed the whole O Block and 63rd.
Vlad know Muay Thai, and he know karate, and he got that AK in the back seat. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with Vlad.
He done did all the OG
hold on,
LA
man.
niggas.
Man,
He done interviewed all the OG
man. Y'all bragging on this dude.
New York niggas. No, what I'm saying is niggas ain't touched him for a reason. I don't know what that reason
he got that
is,
fire, man.
but he ain't
got
been
that fire
touched.
on him. Everybody go fuck one of these niggas up, man. Watch.
Nigga, remember the world was made
And Vlad
for
Vlad
talking
go do a
about
video.
Farrakhan.
Vlad go do a video and be like, "Hey man, I appreciate you guys for coming on my channel, but anyway you guys run up on me, that's what's gonna happen to you."
Remember, Godfrey and them was
with a
upset.
smile on his face.
He wouldn't take back his comments on Farrakhan, and he pretty much said, "Fuck y'all if y'all don't like
Farrakhan. You ain't get that smoke to Yo Pharaoh. Yo Pharaoh exposed all that shit.
Yo Pharaoh,
why they ain't get that energy to him?
All these dudes falling out.
I give Pharaoh 100% credit for that. That might expose the whole NOI. 100%. Top to bottom. He did a documentary and everything on that shit. Everybody went all in on that.
Things like that coming back around later. He'll pay for it later on.
Soon as Vlad say he'll agree, Flux Vlad, I'll be like, bro, y'all just Young Pharaoh making dollars off this shit. Y'all ain't saying nothing?
It's because he was white. But
right,
point was, Vlad said, I don't give a fuck.
He better give a fuck. This is not the same country 5 years ago. From 5 years ago,
this happened less than 2 years. This happened less than 2 years ago.
And we don't turn it up even more since then.
Man, niggas still are going on Vlad.
Farrakhan has sold you niggas out to Scientology, man. Do your homework.
All the people that have said Vlad the police, Vlad the feds and all that, niggas still keep going on his platform. They want the exposure.
And then look, Turk did it himself. Like, bro, you should be the last person going over there knowing what type of nigga you dealing with.
And you told that story. Turk told that story.
I mean, that looks suspect to me, shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why, I'm thinking with a different mind. You know what I'm saying?
Because I can understand if he did tell him it was a girl and then Vlad edited it out. I get it. But if you didn't answer the question, nigga, Vlad got a right to write that. You didn't answer if it was a man or a woman. So you want him to just change the title and then people not gonna question the fact that you didn't say that?
And they still gonna hear it in that clip.
We acting like that ain't a violation that can get you punched in the face.
It's not. He didn't answer the question. If he asked him that question,
listen, okay. So check this out, right? Because I did see a little bit of the phone call. So that's what these bloggers be doing. I'm like, okay, let's just say he never put if you didn't say man or woman. People start saying, hey man, you didn't answer the question, bro. Like, Turk, was it a man or a woman that you cheated on your wife with? Then if everybody start running with it, i.e. people like me, Trey, Joy, bloggers, right? Then you'll be mad at somebody else that went viral off the fact that they realized you didn't answer the question. So you'll be calling them. Or academics would say that. Let's just say, I was watching the Vlad interview, and he didn't answer if it was a man. Then you'll be arguing with Ack because you didn't answer the question if it was a man or woman. That's nobody's fault but Turk.
Samuels didn't answer the question when Tasha K asked it, and everybody got on him about that, including me, for him saying he was a country girl. It's real simple. When he
country
said,
bougie.
where you sleeping with men and women, quit playing with me, dog. You know I was fucking a prison guard. Or we had conjugal visits where my little side bitch was coming. Those are simple things to say.
But still, even if I was fucking a woman, it wouldn't be none of his business because it was a disrespectful question that get you punched in the face.
Who brought it up though?
Wait,
hold on. Did Vlad ask him? Was it a man or a woman? Did he ask him who? Like, how did this come about?
I think it looks more like an assumption, like a title of a show that he was just asking him. It ain't like something that he asked him straight out. It's like he asked him before he even talked to him.
I'm finna go watch that clip and I'm finna see how they even come about that. Give me a second. I'll be back though. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
how long was the clip? I could have found who got the clip?
Vlad gon' flag your shit.
That's true.
That's Vlad. Yeah, Vlad ain't playing.
Okay. Did he flag the dude?
What? You used 38 seconds? Strike him.
Did he flag the dude that I sent you?
I don't know. Hell,
he did the whole
it takes time for it to get through the. It takes time for it to go through the algorithm. And talking about it's fine, but playing it, he ain't gonna do.
Yeah, he can
get play his shit.
But I don't even think it was his video. I think it was on Homeboy's video. He recorded his phone call.
We got to see the Vlad interview.
I don't think it's nothing Vlad can really do.
But I'm saying we got to see the Vlad interview to see if he answered the question and how it even came up.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
So if this is a story that Turk brought up, then Vlad has the right to answer that question. Hold on, you were cheating on your wife in jail. How? With who? It's men in there.
I mean, if he brought it up, why would he throw himself under the bus if it was a man?
Hey, y'all can't hear me playing that, can y'all?
No, we can't.
Okay, good.
But that's what we're trying to figure out, man, because it doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. Still, if it was an ambush ass question, I repeat, this is what Vlad is known for. It's known that he asks police ass questions when you go on there.
I'm all about accountability these days. He got to be accountable for the question that he asks.
Niggas have to be accountable for going. If niggas weren't so thirsty, then they wouldn't get caught up in these situations on Vlad. Niggas have to stop being so fucking thirsty. Turk went on that show to get back in the spotlight because he know Vlad could get him in front of millions of people. And it turned out wrong for him. And now he don't like the results. Stay your ass away from Vlad. You got a YouTube channel.
As Kwame would say, he's a gatekeeper.
Damn, they said Turk overdosing on heroin. So this nigga was on that wet.
All them niggas in the Hot Boys were. It's not. This is nothing new. It was a common thing in New Orleans.
I'm trying to find it in the clips that they putting up. So DJ Black is putting up all these little 3-minute clips, and this nigga over here he look like he's swerving right now as he talking. Jeez.
Just a little cold.
Listen, that's why comedian Lionel said that Jocelyn Hernandez was exploiting them little chicks off her little cabaret little show. Because we watching this shit in full blown. We watching the English that fucked me up again. What's that movie with
what?
Django.
You went all left field.
No, I'm serious. It's just weird that we watching black people just kill each other off of bullshit off of reality shows. Lionel was saying how comedian Lionel was saying how Jocelyn Hernandez, her TV show that she has with the little stripper girls, is just like killing the black community. And I'm just like, she might be right, even though she's as ignorant as the next black woman. But I don't know.
What they got to do with Vlad?
Because I'm looking at fucking this boy talking, and he looked like he's high right now. And I didn't even know that boy was on heroin.
Which go, I mean, he look high, but you from the block and shit. You see a lot of sneaky shit in him, how he's talking and moving and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, Vlad better be careful, boy. He ain't invincible.
I didn't. This is
He made me nervous by how he was talking. Vlad better be. Like, this dude sneaky as hell. He gonna rob me when the sun go down.
I better sit his old ass down somewhere.
He's sitting down, all right. He's sitting down talking. Turk used to be a fat boy. Jeez.
He still is fat.
Nah, he's skinny on here.
Okay, I'm back. So, was y'all listen to it, or do I?
We didn't hear it at all.
All right, so this is what he said. He mentions about Imani being with him only 2 months before he go in. He did 8 years, a few months, and she stayed down with him, even when he was cheating while he was in jail. This is something he openly says randomly. He said, I cheated on her, and she stayed down with me, and she stayed loyal, even when I was cheating on her, right? So as he's expressing this, Vlad is the one that cuts him off and say, hey, I just want y'all to know that he was cheating, but he was cheating with women. He's saving him from being categorized incorrect about what he's saying. So then Turk says, hey man, I was cheating. Vlad was like, women, correct? Turk was like, man, I cheated. Hey, look, if y'all want to know who I cheated with or how I cheated, go get the book, lulu.com, blah, blah, blah. So I understand he wants to sell his book, but Vlad was the one that actually defended him, saying women. Turk was the one that never even said man or woman. So that's Turk's fault. So at this point, if Vlad said what he said and it like titled his video that way, that's exactly how Turk presented it.
Oh, but that's a perfect sell for his book, because if he didn't say nothing, it's gonna make you want to go buy the book.
Yeah. Now, if Turk got a problem with that, he should have a problem with himself, because Vlad was the one that said, hey, women. He basically was helping his idea of being, gay.
But did he correct it once he started talking to the guy?
Turk didn't correct it at all. He just said, hey, if you want to know, go read the book. He ain't saying
Vlad was trying to change the title of the video in the middle of that conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. He said it. He said, I just want y'all to know that because you don't want people to misunderstand what you're saying. It was women.
I think he was shook up and didn't want no issues. And he understood them, but he still wanted to play that macho role. He know what he's doing when he fuck around with a lot of these dudes, man. One of these days you're going to get caught.
Like Vlad 100% innocent in this situation because he didn't do nothing wrong, and his title is exactly what you watch. He didn't say if it was a man or woman. He didn't say, hey, I'm not gonna say who.
It was a crippling shot though. You know what I'm saying? As far as if this dude haven't made a move yet and you already putting some shit like that out on his name, yeah, that's some shit to come and get you seen. You know what I'm saying? You playing around with niggas' money.
Trey, what you think?
That nigga got what he signed up for.
Hey, look, if you ask me, bro, hey, Huggie, hey, so you cheat on your girl, man. First of all, if I openly just tell you, hey man, yeah, I cheated on my girl while I was in prison, bro. What would you think?
Nigga, I'm thinking nigga.
but this is something that Turk openly just jumped out there and said. He didn't have to say it. That's why I was just talking about Kwame. Bro, you didn't have to say that. And I get it. But if you gonna say that and you gonna express, oh, well, we got access to anything that we want, being that we celebrity, blah, 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 blah. Now, we can insinuate that saying that you can fuck girls. But when you openly say that and then you say this, Now Vlad, like you, like let's just say this is me and you, Trey. Trey is like, hey man, before y'all misunderstand what Huggie's saying, he's actually talking about girls, right, Huggie? And then I say, hey man, I'm not gonna say, what it was, man or woman. If y'all want to know who and what it is, what it was, go read my book. That's what I just watched.
You wanted your book sold. He gave you a title to get that motherfucker sold.
Hey,
and I was gonna say that because I don't know. I'm a TV person. I don't know if everybody watched Donovan. It's a lot of things that be scripted.
Thank you. My tip for a head. So there we go. I think that all this shit is a setup to sell his book.
Yeah, I don't think so at first, as far as the initiation of it. But if I said that right, I'm kind of on tequila. But as far as the start of it, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it started off that way when it seemed like it was going to become an issue. And this dude is starting to make his move on you. Yeah, now you want to start to backpedal a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because both of them do got reputations. If y'all talk that way about him, this dude is just as crazy on the other side.
That nigga ain't did shit crazy in 20 years.
He ain't got to.
Nigga ain't
Look,
crazy.
I'm gonna tell
He
you
ain't
something.
did shit.
If I'm Vlad, and listen, I didn't say Vlad do 1,000 edits. If he wanted that to be cleaned up, he could have told Vlad, hey man, let's do that again. Because I don't want nobody to misunderstand what I'm saying. Because you Vlad, but this blog is just as big as you that can run with this story and then make me look like I'm gay. Because somebody else could have did that too. And he wouldn't have said nothing because, bro, that's what you left on the table. If you're going to make us read your book, we're not going to your book to get the answer of what you presented, because then you could say, hey, you don't know what you're talking about. You didn't read my book.
But see, Turk, this is the thing with Turk. Turk, since he got out of jail, has been going through this back and forth with his wife and her girlfriend. So this shit is all make-believe, scripted. We're going to showcase it because I don't know if you guys heard about that story before. Because at one point, his wife's husband cheating on him with a stud little chick. And then he supposed to be messing with the little stud little chick. And then it got all crazy on Instagram. So I guess Instagram got boring. So they moved over to YouTube. And now Vlad picked the story up. This was like maybe a year or so ago when he first got out. So this ain't new. So if he got a book out, he got a story to tell because he gonna tell about how his wife was messing with a girl. He got out of jail fighting with the girlfriend, and they was fighting over the kids. And now, listen, this is a whole. They set up a round table.
So wait a minute. So he was fucking with. So the girl was cheating on him while he was in jail.
Yes.
So he lied in the interview if this girl stayed loyal to him for 8 years.
That's why I'm confused listening to this shit today. Like, bro, you don't remember you arguing with a bitch online? A bitch was on Instagram fighting over his wife. Fuck you, nigga. I got your bitch. Blah blah blah. He going back and forth. Then he'd go live with his wife. So now, like today, I'm like, okay, well, I see where old boy coming from now. He was making the storyline. Maybe he's trying to get on Love and Hip Hop. That's what I thought. But he's trying to get a book. We're 2 years later. So now I'm just all confused. I'm like, now you playing the gay card? I said, oh shit. Damn. These folks got shit over each other's heads, so they gotta play this game. So yeah. You know, Instagram stories get deleted. Go ahead, Matt. I'm not bad.
I said, God daggone, Huggie said they all used to suck dick for heroin. I don't know.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I just joked.
I didn't say that, but they do that in Louisiana, though. So I ain't gonna be bad. They do that. Them niggas is serious about that heroin in Louisiana.
Hey, my favorite movie was Blue Hill. When old boy Daddy said, "Oh, oh, oh." That's my motherfucking movie right there. Oh, oh. Oh boy gave his daddy that hot shot of heroin. I said, nigga, you mean it? That's fucked up. It's some fucked up shit. That was my movie right there. Yeah, so Turk out here trying to get a bag.
I don't blame you. It's a good way to sell your book, man.
I'm gonna get a little Nas bag. He said, fuck it.
I didn't get all the way into it because everything just started going live all at once, right when that was in the middle of that. And it was like, what the hell is going on and shit? And I just sent it the money. So all I saw was probably like the last 10 minutes of it. You know, and from what I was getting on it, man, that dude Vlad, boy. Somebody gonna get him.
Vlad gonna blow your niggas' ass off.
He's gonna be driving home in his car running out of gas. On purpose.
I'm gonna be like, police say that Vlad shot a man 5 times. He was approached about an interview he did last year.
Man, if I know that about that dude and I'm going after him, I would not be with 1 or 2 guys. Okay, you got a trick for that.
Well, so he don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas. He's
Unless
still
he got an AK sitting beside him in the passenger seat.
Let me ask y'all a question. Is DJ Vlad and Boosie roommates? Because them niggas wake up doing lives together. I mean,
he always in the house. All right, welcome back, Boosie to Vlad TV. Man, you know how I rock him. I just came up, give me something.
And he didn't be asking me casual
I just came upstairs, man. Just came up down at you. What's up?
He was asking him casual conversation. Like, hey, did you see the bus driver today? Yeah, man. I was mad as hell. She didn't even pick my kids up today, but I said, fuck that bitch, because you know LeBron James in there, fuck him too. And his kid. I be like, nigga, what that got to do with the sky? Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? That nigga just be out the blue, like, yeah, fucking Laura Harvey, but I fucking her daddy. Nigga, you can't. Not today.
I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna give me a tweet deck when I move. I want to do the little shit y'all be doing with the little videos. It's a whole bunch of them little clips. I be want to press the button on nigga. I want to use Boosie Joe. You're like, beat your dick, little niggas. That niggas look funny as hell when he said that. Go beat your dick, little niggas.
Boosie is a fool. I would love to be around that nigga for like just one day, because I think I just be sitting there like, you just a whole asshole.
Listen, I bet dude, I was still in high school. Yeah, he was too. We the same age, right? And he was a little young, little cool nigga. Like he wasn't the nigga he gotten older now, so he's different than he used to be. He was quiet, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody wants the Boosie fame.
I used to tell niggas all the time when he was with the concentration camp, this is when he was nobody. And I was like, man, that nigga gonna be hard as hell, man. He get older, man. He hard now. Niggas was calling him whack. I remember that shit like, he whack as hell. Then that's when he came out with For My Niggas, and I was like, everybody started saying, man, you heard it? Bro, I put you on that shit when we was in high school, remember? You said it was whack. Fuck out of here. Like, you niggas be, this was 99, right? I was 17 years old still. They 16 or 17 around that time.
Damn. I was just having my first baby in 99.
Yeah, I'm honored to say that I was involved with music while I was in high school. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to this calculated ass situation that they got going on with the baby. The baby got canceled from every festival. They headlining that he's gonna be headlining the Boosie Fest, and niggas is going crazy right now. People were talking about that, like, oh, the baby's gonna be on the Boosie Fest. Like the baby. First of all, Boosie got a Boosie Fest. My nigga got a fest. And then the baby got canceled everywhere. I said, oh, okay, see, niggas got to take over somewhere. But it is what it is. Even though they trying to, and you know they trying to say after the baby tried to cancel the baby, they said at that Walmart situation, they said that when the baby cousins came out and said the nigga really wasn't trying to rob him and the baby lied about it, that shit got swept underneath the rug. Nobody talked about it no more. I was like, this nigga's able to kill a nigga, still shoot at a nigga, slap a bitch, beat up another nigga, and just be like, hey. And then when he get canceled for saying, I don't like gay people sometimes, but my gay people I like, they're fine. I was like, they out of control out here in this world.
That whole shit was funny. That video was funny. I don't know what the hell. That shit was just sporadic. Like, you just say that out of nowhere.
What's wrong with him defending his gay fans?
Oh, see, I wasn't even hearing all that. He was like, what was the point of even saying that? That was crazy.
He was trying to clean it up, but there's nothing wrong with that. To me, if you ain't a fan of his, who cares, right?
Yeah, that is true. I'm not a fan of a lot of these new guys. So,
cause what killed me was people that was like gay and they were like, "I ain't never liked baby." Okay, what's the problem then? You never liked the nigga. Why you care about what he's saying anyway? Right. Only people that should be bothered is people that was fans. Because if you were gay, if you were a fan of the baby, you should have a problem with it. Or if you have HIV.
Yeah, that's what made it kind of odd. Because when I heard it, it was like, where the fuck he get this from? Is he mad because he got his dick sucked in the damn truck outside and he found out the person had AIDS? Because that's what it sounded like to me and shit. Matter of fact, I said that on the show when I first heard of this shit, goddamn, because that's what it sounded like. What the fuck he mad about? I don't know, goddamn. Or he was mad that somebody was kissing that he walked past on the stage and shit.
Y'all should look at the comments of this damn Turk video. This is silly. I did see somebody say Turk dug himself such a deep hole. This whole interview was so funny. The one person was like, "Bro, she was cheating too. You just don't know, I promise." Vlad excited about this title. He don't care if it ruins Turk character as long as it goes viral. Watch the reply. The first reply said, "If you hate Vlad so much, what the fuck are you doing supporting the channel with views?"
I told you because he was fighting with some little girl that she was dating when he was in jail. He had to get out of jail and it was crazy.
Actually, that was a power move he did. Because to think about it, it's just like Young Buck. You know what I'm saying? These two guys now can make a power move and drop a nice album and will probably shoot the #1 because of the controversy tied up with their names. Either they bisexual, gay, or whatever you want to call that shit, because they're going to have that extra supporters.
Yep.
That's
now you open it up for a big group of fans now.
Who's gonna put the money behind?
And I hate when he said, "I ain't homophobic." You know, I got people that work with me that's gay. That's the same shit with white people. Like my friends is black. I gotta just. First of all, I'm sick of this phobia word. Sick of that shit. I come out and be like, bro, I ain't got no problem with gay people.
But it's crazy. It's never the right thing to say at the right or wrong time to say it. Whatever you say is going to be the wrong thing.
It got to be the right time to say it every time, because every day they forcing this stuff in our face. So we should be able to respond to it any way possible. And I think that was another one of my responses to what he said. They force this stuff in our face, force it in our face, and don't expect us to respond. But that he responded all right to me. If it was to throw a shot.
Hey, what Trey at?
That boy sleep, man.
Oh, he sleep?
Yeah, buddy. That boy been eating for the longest.
I am playing 2K.
All right, so the second
my
one.
rebuttal to that, man, is if you say they've been sticking it in our face, can't they say we've been sticking straightness in their face for all these years?
I want to be clear too, Trey. The PlayStation, the second one, just left the facility 15 minutes ago in Louisville, Kentucky. So that one should be here tomorrow as well.
Monday.
But the first one will be here today because it's just left this facility about 15, 20 minutes ago.
It's two facilities in Olive Branch, sir.
No, I know.
Go to both of them.
The one on Neil Road is where it's going to because it's going out the truck by 7 o'clock this morning.
Man, that just has to get pulled up into there. It got to get unloaded, put on the belt, sorted. Sir, you're not getting it to Monday.
Okay. Joy, tell him I do this. I'm sitting
there. I'm just shaking my head.
That sound like Sunday.
Trey like to be right, so I'm just.
I am going to be right. This fucking with y'all, I didn't get to take my last second shot. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
I used to work at Bad Ground. I used to work at
Game 3 of the playoffs, man.
Everything goes out the door on Saturdays and Sundays, only for pickups. How home deliveries will be on hold.
Your jam might not even get taken off the truck tomorrow. They're just coming on an 18-wheeler.
And I mean, man, some of these orders, man, are really getting fucked up. I ordered my girl a back massage and a foot spa, right? Send it to her and shit. Got that going. They fucked that shit all up and shit, man. There's delays going on everywhere.
Like, that junk got to be taken off an 18-wheeler. That motherfucker might not get unloaded today, sir. That's what I'm saying. They got to come in and dock, and they got to be unloaded. Then it still got to be processed again to be given to you.
I hope you ain't the one doing it, Mr. PlayStation Man.
Yeah, I know his struggle. I've been there. That's why I'm walking him through it with this PS.
One time, them motherfuckers took about 1,000 years.
No, I'm talking about with this PlayStation. I went through it during that ice storm. It was coming from Louisville. Same. Well, I got mine from GameStop, but it came through Louisville, and it sat in Olive Branch for 3 fucking days. But it also went to 2 different plants in Olive Branch, what they call processing facility. Them motherfuckers have a whole bunch of shit going on.
They move pretty good for me on my end, though. I get things 3-4 days.
Then I was mad because I had like the 3-day delivery shit too. Motherfucker, my birthday present was late.
Sometime too. I'm about to order a lot of vitamins and shit, man. They should take about 2 days to go.
Oh, my vitamins come in like a day. That shit, vitamins and cologne come quick as a motherfucker.
Man, I didn't know Walmart had black seed oil.
Walmart has everything, nigga. You can buy a nuclear weapon on Walmart.com.
Yeah, can we get a?
They sell Creed. They sell Izzy Miyake. Anything you want. They sell engagement rings. The folk got gold ropes. They do.
No, I wouldn't laugh at that. I'm looking at there's a story that his mother said he was brutally beaten up in the bathroom on Tuesday. A day later, she found a gun. The comment I just read was saying he was finna air that jut out.
Yeah, I'm sick of this shit. Who else want to play with Hollywood Cole in Tennessee?
Was it Tennessee?
It was in Tennessee. She just said we wilding in Tennessee though. That's why. He said, I ain't with the go along, get along gang, bitch. Y'all beat me up.
Yeah, man, what's the deal with him, man? Why he get arrested?
What the fuck
We
is
don't
take
know. He talked for 40 minutes and we couldn't take it no more. We don't know. He told his story that took us to his birth.
See,
and
the
we
reason
still
I
didn't
can't
find
tell
out.
y'all why I went to jail because y'all went to go along, get along, gang.
I do know his dog was tased, and he said his daughter was coerced, and that his house was broken into, which he knew was gonna happen while he was locked up.
Don't worry about it. The captain gonna have us taken care of tomorrow, I'm sure.
We do
And
know.
that dog was
That's what we
pearly
do
white.
know.
That dog was pearly white. Where was it tased that he felt like he didn't have to take it to the vet? Number one.
He probably mean a stun gun and not a taser, because he didn't make it seem like the police did this. He made it seem like it was his daughter, because they was uninvited on the property and the dog did his job. Because remember, when he talked to the police,
Everybody kids the ops.
right.
That's what it sounded like. They
Remember when
came
he
over here
talked
and
to the
fuck you up.
police? Remember when he talked to the police officer was nice until he noticed the gun in his pocket. So the dog
You
was not
fucking
unruly
know
right
what,
then.
MoneyBoy. You fucking know what? You know how these pet owners be calling their kid, they pets, they kids. He might just be talking about that damn dog. Not his dog.
You might be right.
God damn, I
He
just
might
thought
be
about it
talking
when you
about the
just said
dog
it like that,
win.
because I wasn't thinking
In
about it
the
at
video,
first.
because think about it. I mean,
Oh my fucking
his oldest
God.
is a boy.
He said my daughter was coerced by her mama and my dog, and they tased the dog, and the dog was tased. His
Wow.
daughter or his baby mama probably hit the dog with a stun gun. Because he made it seem like they was over there trying to be nosy. They just popped up at his house. But he had a warrant out, which means he did something prior. They didn't just whatever happened on the scene isn't what got him to jail, because he said he had a warrant out, which means he did something prior. And they came to his house to pick him up. Or they said, let me see your ID, Mr. Brown. And it was like, oh, you have a warrant. But he didn't tell us why he went to jail.
Damn,
other than he had a warrant.
He said something about his baby mama. I do
But
know
he
that.
didn't tell us why he went. He didn't tell us why he had a warrant. That's what I'm saying. He was vague as fuck. He told us everything except for why. YouTuber.
Truthfully, I thought he was just looking for some clout because of what happened to Polite. Like, oh shit, that shit worked. Everybody talking about him. I think I'm gonna go get arrested.
YouTuber. This
That's a good idea,
YouTuber
bro. He
did
probably
this.
was doing that.
I'm straight. There's nothing funny about that.
Everybody
shit.
talking about Polite. Let me take the light off of him.
Boy, he driving in the truck. Boy, none of that shit looked right what he was saying and shit. I was like, this dude did this for clout.
They took my gun. They ain't give me my gun back. See, he told us everything except for why he had a warrant. He told us what he had for dinner.
That nigga left the police station and didn't get his pistol. Ain't that something?
And the woman officer there was beautiful, and I thank her for the job she did. And I'm Kwame Brown, Mama's cooking.
The more it looks, man, the more he talks, he do look like a black goddamn Tom Sawyer. That boy got daggone just a huckleberry ass nigga.
Mama's cooking. Joy, you gonna let me sprinkle that Mama's cooking on you? Joy, Chit.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. I was trying to ignore your ass.
So I can sprinkle the Mama's cooking?
That man mama died of kidney failure, and not one time did he start a foundation. And I find that disturbing because I did not know his mom died like that.
Oh man!
And he once attended a foundational event like that prior.
He didn't tell you his dad got locked up for prison and broke out and started driving trucks. I'm telling you, Money, on one of the videos you played a while back, I think it was last month, that motherfucker said on that video that his daddy drove trucks.
I remember. And they had,
so where's daddy at now?
And they had go-karts and land and acres, and I remember.
It's like, I'm a dude that don't write shit down. I'm a street dude. If you say it, I'm gonna remember it. That motherfucker said that shit. So was he locked up or was he driving trucks?
Could have been both, sir. You can't have a job and then go to jail.
True.
That nigga full of shit, man. And shit he full of.
And what make it so bad, that motherfucker's in the same town as my fucking family. If I find out this fucking orangutan is related to me,
you ain't no Geechee nigga. You ain't no Geechee boy.
I ain't no Geechee, but I am a Reed though. So I
You ain't connected. You ain't connected. You ain't connected to nothing there, boy.
Oh shit! I got a sister not too far from there, right there in Clemson. All our family is from right there in that joint.
If you was a family member of mine, I'd put them drawers in your ass.
Shit. Belly to belly is the big tall ass.
I'm telling you, man, there's a bunch of tall niggas that don't even know how to swing.
I wasn't a busting wrestler.
that nigga let Shaq cuddle with him on the ground, man. I don't believe shit he say.
I hit that nigga in the head with a shovel. I'm not fighting with this big ass nigga.
I was trained to
I'll
grapple
take that nigga. He ain't no but a feet
maintain
taller.
control.
Knock his ass out. I don't think he know how to swing. He probably don't got no fight stance. He don't know how to do shit. That motherfucker's dumb.
One thing we do know he did was lift weights for 13 years. I don't give a damn. That nigga swing is gonna hurt. I'm gonna hit his ass with a shovel. I ain't got time to fight this nigga.
Man, that swing gonna come around so goddamn slow, man. If you don't go up under him.
No, but if you look at his stories where he was arrested,
he can come up
his
off
stories
that
where he was arrested, he was fighting normal niggas in the bar. He can take a normal nigga.
I'm 5'5". If I get that motherfucker off the ground like I do anybody else, I'm just gonna get props for that.
Sir, he gonna hit you on top of the head like Clubber Lang. It's over.
Man, I'm from the block. I got that nigga off the ground, man.
I'm gonna hit you upside the head like Donkey Kong.
He's 7 feet. You don't understand, man.
He's still
the
7
dude came
feet,
off the
sir. That man will Hulk Hogan big boot you.
I'm a nobody. You know what I'm saying? I got that nigga off the ground.
That nigga let Shaq cuddle with him on the floor in the middle of thousands of people.
Shaq like 2 inches taller than him too, and probably outweighed him by about 100 pounds. He ain't had no choice but to get cuddled. That was forced.
Yeah. Shout out to Lauren. Lauren said he watched the live stream. He just rambled about nothing, and they found out no information.
No, he didn't say why. That's why I said this nigga telling us all this shit except for why he had a warrant.
So he just set himself up.
A nigga, yeah, because all the nigga gonna do is go look it up.
That nigga probably had a warrant because he did something, and if he had a warrant, he probably been had a warrant all this time.
I think it was back child support.
Man, you just hit it on the money because that's exactly
what I'm about to say. And I think he just clickbaited all of y'all.
He probably went to jail for violating their order of protection.
Well, if he clickbaited, ma'am, that means he lied then. That means he's a big-ass liar.
You gonna make me go in my bag and like pull some paperwork.
That means he's a big-ass liar, and that's the problem.
I'm gonna get on my Kanika shit in a minute. Let me go in my bag. Look this nigga name up.
He a big ass kid. He act like he's 15 years younger than what he is.
Call up one of the YouTube bitches in the KJ
they
section.
already pulled his name up for a supposedly PPP loan, so he just
he got a PPP loan.
That's what Gil said, but he said that's not him. And it's
another Kwame brand.
His dog, and he got a warrant for a dog. And y'all go look it up. It's just another way to keep this shit going.
That nigga didn't have no warrant for no dog. This nigga talking about his house was broke into by his baby mama, or well, he didn't even say baby mama. This person got my keys, and they ain't gonna say.
No words.
No, he did say that in the first video. He said that in the first video.
And then he came back. My back door
go play.
It's
only 2.5 minutes. Go play that real quick before we go.
He said my back door was open, which I knew.
This person got a key. I got it recorded if he took it down.
This person got a key, and when they reveal themselves, then it's gonna be on and popping. Man, you idiot! You didn't lock your. What the fuck? Oh, they got the security code and everything. My bad. They just know all your business. Cause he did say they got my StreamYards and everything.
Next week he got a course starting up online and shit on how to move dirt.
He got a pod on Believe.
Well, Joy don't got quiet. We sorry.
She trying to pull up the receipts.
We had to run his pockets real quick.
Damn Kwamites.
He be doing it to himself though, man. This shit crazy.
Yeah, man. I just got locked up. This lady, man, my daughter and them. I'm washing my hands on my family. It's time. These women is 50-50. This YouTuber, he doing this. This went around the world.
This is how you knew the nigga lying, because my first words would be like, bitch, you cost me how much money?
My first words would have been nothing online.
Oh shit. If I'm coming for my money, everything, if it's gonna be online, bitch, you know how much money you cost me?
He cost himself that money.
Hey. But hey.
He said black women need to be protected. He needs to suck this shit up.
I can't hear it all, Joy.
Why that nigga shirt look like grandma's tablecloth? At the family reunion.
Joy,
and remember, he had that on when he went to jail. That was a polo shirt. So you were fresh as hell when you went to jail.
I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch.
Hey, he was not playing with no dirt this morning.
Yeah.
I'm about to push the play.
Middle lane. Turn that down, sound down. Oh man. Fresh out the bean. Shout out to Douglas County Jail. Them jailers in there, they cool. Yeah, all right. They cool. Shout out to that this one police officer that was cool as shit. He let me use the restroom, treated me like a man.
What if he made a false case and a false mugshot to get attention?
Yeah, I'm fresh out. I ain't get to hold down the holding cell this time because it was all in this little big ass room. It was cold as a motherfucker. But I'll be going home to Saturday while I was just in jail all of my Friday. But yeah. We're gonna get into this when we get home. I went to the slammer. I'm on the docket, but I'm gonna kick some draws in some asses here shortly. Legally and never mind. But some draws gonna get kicked in some asses and the wall going up around my house. Cause I'm tired of people fucking up with me. And you victims out there, you motherfuckers that wanna be dirty and nasty and vindictive and then play victim, shame on you. Shame on you. And the young lady that helped create this do-lo twist, shame on you. And to my children, I love y'all, but daddy gonna wash his hands. I'm done. So I will explain the story when I get home. And I will be home in a little bit. But I gotta eat. I'm starving. I went to jail. It was the sun up. Come back out. I already know my house has probably been robbed and everything else while I was in jail because that's what the person wanted. But I'll go there and see the damage and see how many of my flash drives and my computers. Did the police get my gun back? My gun. Yeah, did he give? No, that ain't my gun that I had. No, that ain't. No, he'll did he give you my magazine? Yeah, man. They took my off me, cuffed and stuffed the old boy. Oh, watch your toes, man. Sorry.
All right. Now, let me tell you the number one thing that you need to catch is if anybody can make out what those directions was in the beginning, they'll let you know where he was coming from. and I couldn't really hear it. But if I'm from out there, because I know Mad said you from out that way, right? If you can make out what he said in the beginning, that'll let you know if he's even where he claimed to be coming from jail, right? On top of that, if you saying that you just got your gun, you is that your gun? Like, first of all, you supposed to be doing all that before you get out the building. Before you got to your car, they give you your possessions. The first thing come out of your mouth is where my gun at.
Hold on, time out. Then they go to his house to pick him up.
That's what we don't know. He made it seem like that. He made it seem like they were at his house and that they saw a gun in it, but that he didn't. This is what I'm saying. This nigga just, who knows?
And then I'm looking at self-talk comment section, which, first of all, is this nigga self-talk ever said anything?
Say that again.
Does this dude self-talk, does he say anything? Because I never watch his channel. I just hear him say that all the time.
I don't even know.
So self-talk, Joy, does self-talk say anything, or is this just a person that's play his content?
He uses a voice thing, so I don't know.
He uses a voice like a voice box?
From the intro, shit.
So self-talk is not even a real person.
Self-talk.
Joy, talk to me.
I'm talking. I mean, I don't know what to say. I've been here.
Because I didn't want to jump the gun because I never watched not one video from that guy. I'm not even sub to him. But I heard somebody say, and this is what my cousin said, and I quote, "Man, nigga stupid in a motherfucker. They over there shouting out and joining self-talk and not even knowing that could be a troll that Kwame's using as another channel." I said, "Bro, what you mean?" He was like, "Man, that's not even a real person." I said, "This nigga don't say nothing?" Nah, bro, it's like a channel that just supports Kwame Brown.
That's the name.
I said, "You kidding me, right?"
I mean,
He said,
at the end of
speaking for us.
But guys, seriously, everybody got supported channels.
Not like that one.
That's
Not like
Kwame
that one.
Brown. That's Kwame Brown on that channel. Just
No,
like,
but he does a lot of. I mean, I don't know. I mean, come on, we on YouTube.
That channel started out Kwame Brown. No,
it's Kwame Brown behind that fan page.
Listen, I'm gonna quote some names. Zachary, his group of people that support him, they do their own shit. They don't just put up all his shit, and then every video is Zach, right? What I'm saying is this particular channel is shouted out by Kwame more than anybody. That channel has nothing but his content, at least 98% of it. They started because of Kwame, nobody else.
You did it again.
I didn't even know this until today. I had no idea. Like, because I just hear him say that, but I'm just under the impression that maybe self-talk is just somebody else, like a Mr. Skinny.
The only reason why I can be on the defensive side of this wall
because you team Kwame, nigga.
No,
that's why.
Well, can you please stop? Please stop, Trey, because you only deal with one person.
Ma'am, so what? What does it have to do with
you can't be mad at me because I.
Wait. My thing is strictly on the identity of who this guy is. The self-talk dude.
When you get through using words, I can accept that I only listen to one person. You want it. So why when I say you're doing it because you're Team Kwame, you denied it. If you ask me if I'm Team Tummy, I'm not gonna deny it. I'm gonna say yes, I am Team Tummy.
I don't care. I'm not gonna say
So when I said you Team Kwame, it's correct.
It's not about
Kwame Brown.
Oh my God! Because you just want to
argue. If it's not about that, why would you need to stop and say you only listen to one person? Yes, but you stop it. You stop me, ma'am, to say I only listen to one person. Again, I understand how you operate, so I hear shit. I heard you when you said it, so if it didn't matter that you were a Kwame Brown supporter, there wouldn't have been no need for you to say you only listen to one person, ma'am. I use words too.
So I don't know if he's done or if he's finished. But at the end of the day, like I said, I can't just say that self-talk person came from just out of the blue. I'll be over there when I was watching Sin and Walk. People will make channels just to support one person. It don't just happen over here. That was my whole purpose of saying
Kwame's the only one on self-talk, man. So
okay.
What's irrelevant?
All right. That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to say that it's not just one. Self-talk is not the only person that you think that will make a dedicated page to somebody and shit is popping off right now. When shit is hot and shit is trending and you eating off of it. Now, Huggie, you know how that shit go down because that's how the J4K was. That's why I be looking at this
I want to clarify that 2 months ago, his very first video was about Kwame Brown. The URL of this channel is Fitness Revolution. The channel has been up since September 2017. I'm under the impression that if he was doing anything about fitness, it didn't exist before 2 months ago. With that being said, it's safe to say that this channel was started on behalf of these content of these said Kwame Brown.
Exactly.
Now, I had no idea that this person was not even a person. I thought this guy was somebody like a human being, like me and you. This person has no identity. That was my only thing, was like, we have like certain people who run channels and we don't know who they are. Like, for example, Planet of the Fakes. Nobody, in the beginning, when y'all were watching him, people was like, is that really a person? And me, I knew who that was before Kanika, but it wasn't my business to tell y'all he was a human being. He just uses this voice thing because that's how he operates. He operates without people knowing who he is. I never knew what he looked like, but I knew he was a person. He actually has a voice, so he's a human being. But people thought it was actually just a person trolling, not showing you that he was a real person. And then when he started talking is when he came to my channel, because he knew who I was and I knew who he was on a familiarity of us doing content before all this. So what I'm saying is that I question it now because I just found out today that self-talk wasn't even a human being. At least we don't. I'm pretty sure somebody's running it, but they're not operating like a human being. They're operating like a troll, but they're supporting just him. And he slightly laughs and chuckles when he says, "Shout out to self-talk."
But I mean, the name says it all itself. I mean, self-talk. So it could be him. You know,
and if it's not him, it could be somebody he knows. It could be his brother, his cousin, but whoever it is, it's somebody he knows. Like, for example, it's another channel called Forgotten Kings, but that's a person that was doing content before him. Pacino, content before him. Mr. Skinny, content before him. So there's people that support him, but this is the only channel, to my knowledge, that's not even a real person. I thought this dude was like somebody doing commentary, and then my cousin brought it to my attention, like, yo, this dude ain't even a real person. I said, really?
Shoot, we got one on our side of the YouTube called on Queen's
Throne.
Throne.
Again, you got to look at what self-talk
She the seal ringleader.
Self-talk got way more graphics. He should be helping Kwame with his graphics and his intros and all of that shit. But if he's not, then whoever it is doesn't.
Fuck self-talk.
Listen, self-talk is when you say graphics,
Kwame
like,
Brown.
what do you mean?
Kwame
Like,
Brown troll page.
if you talking, hold on, I can't catch myself. So you saying like graphics, like, because anybody.
No, I
can
don't.
like,
you know what? I don't know. I'm just talking. Because
I never watched them, so I'm just going off.
No, I'm just talking. I see the stuff.
I would glance because I see the channel and it's like.
No, I'm just talking out my ass. I just see the shit that he does on his channel, and I would think like he would upgrade what Kwame is doing, but he could be. I don't know. He could be whatever y'all saying he is.
Cause I saw this because the channel is like, first of all, this channel got 64K. This channel got members. This channel makes plenty of money. It's a very fucking, this channel breaks thousands of dollars every month. So my thing is, I'm gonna bring it back around to black people. Are we that gullible that this individual could be making extra money? Might not even be black. We don't know who they are. They have matter of fact, I'm looking now. They got an Instagram. Let me see if this person shows their face. Drum roll.
Yeah, all you gonna do is hear Kwame reporting.
It's only 11. It's only 11. It's only 11 posts on this Instagram page. The very first post was June 25th, and it has this live: Stephen A. Smith, Jim Saray, and Josh Gordon, and it's got Stephen A. Smith with an arrow pointing at Jim Irsay. It's got premieres at 9 a.m. at Kwame, hashtag Stephen A. Smith, Josh Gordon, Jim Ray, Coates, and shit like that. All right, whatever, right? Hold on, make sure we come back here so y'all can hear me. Hold on. Okay, back over here. So they started the Instagram page posting that. Then it's got YouTube, it's in the description box of the IG. YouTube self-talk 60K and growing thanks to the #1 draft pick, Kwame Brown, for the shout-outs. Cash App, hashtag $ self-talk YouTube. Shout out at Kwame. YouTube.com/fitness revelations. This motherfucking channel had nothing to do with fitness at all. What I'm saying is that I'm pretty sure this channel makes thousands of dollars. Niggas have thrown money at this channel, and nobody knows who the fuck they are. Now, if you throw your money at Casino, you know Casino is actually somebody. You know Skinny is somebody. Whoever make videos in support of Kwame, you know you can see who they are. Yeah. This person could be a white boy from Los Angeles, California, for all we know. You've probably got a boy sitting in the basement that's 13 years old and playing the game perfect, pimping the fuck out of black people. I'm just making an obvious, perfect assumption that could be the case. Because, let's just call it what it is. Black people, we gullible as fuck. We'll do that. Oh, they support Kwame. Okay, so what? We fuck with them because we fuck with Kwame. I don't know. Maybe am I thinking too deep when I say this? Maybe I'm thinking too deep.
I think you are, because it's a lot of people that got supported channels and all of these different channels, and nobody knows. We got the Cardigans, we got the Beehive, we got all this shit. I'm not gonna sit here and try to pinpoint who's doing what. If it's a 12-year-old Australian boy that's doing it, if they making money off of it, I want the formula. The fuck?
The formula is pretty simple. You don't have to even be a human being. There's people out there show their face that don't get that type of attention or that type of subscribers. And it seems like you got people that do support Kevin, but they're not robots. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
there's not a robot channel that got support for
Kwame is not the first, or he's not going to be the last that has some type of somebody making money off of his game.
Ma'am, it's his troll account. That's fine.
Sir, I'm not saying that. I'm talking to Huggie. Huggie ain't saying it's his troll account. He's saying it's a white boy in Australia.
Now I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I'm making a
but
joke.
I'm also talking about how black people are so gullible that they don't even question that. They don't even question that.
He's saying, I'm talking to Huggie.
I can't wait till I get you off the stream.
Damn, that sounds very intense.
Well, you see how quiet she got?
I have nothing to do with this. I'm gonna leave this alone. What I'm saying is that it just seemed like it's a difference between certain people you see and there's certain people you don't know if they even real. And black people have. I'm just speaking about how we just support anything just because they follow something. I'm not. I don't have. I have no issues with supporting Casino, supporting Forgotten Kings, or supporting this person, that person. Even if it's 35 people making Kwame videos. My problem is that this is one of the channels that's bigger than everybody, who's literally built 64K off one man in 2 months. And can you imagine? It could be $100,000 made in the last 2 months. And I'm just saying that this.
I seen it in the Be Love sector. Off the same type of bullshit.
You saying it in the where?
The Be Love, the mukbang. I seen it in the same sector.
Oh, that's a chick.
No, it's no excuse for it. It's no excuse for it. No, it's not an excuse though, Huggie.
I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just saying that's a chick. If you saw it in the Be Love section, it's either a gay dude or a chick.
No, child. Now here we go. Now we playing semantics. What does it matter of the sexuality or the orientation?
No. That's CNN shit. I didn't say that's a CNN move. I didn't say no. Wait, that's a CNN move. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with their sexuality. What I'm saying is that we don't question the identity of a person making money.
Nobody questioned how these people got to where they was at either. I've been sitting there this whole time.
I'm not just talking about where they at. I'm talking about the people actually have other content. This channel purposely is on Kwame's back, but Kwame obviously don't care.
Why would you care? It's not your business. Them folks making their money over there.
Like, do you know the recent argument about Choke No Joke is this? You fucking with Jessica Reed and you mad because I don't shout you out, that type of shit. So my thing is why can't you give Choke No Joke the shout out? He's the reason why this whole sting has resurfaced anyway in the first place about Charlamagne's guy. But
Choke No Joke went crazy on him for no reason.
I'm not saying he right or wrong.
See, y'all don't.
What I'm saying is we should know.
I seen when Kwame was like giving that man Choke No Joke just jumped out the window. I don't know what's going on with Choke No Joke. He just jumping out the window.
He's a New York nigga. They jump out the window every chance they get.
It's crazy to me. Like, bro,
shout out to MoneyBoy Trey. Self-talking MoneyBoy Trey. Y'all keep them videos coming.
Choke No Joke been tripping for a minute. I just been sitting there like, bro,
that nigga started his channel too on Jay-Z, although he got a history of doing work. But he started off Jay-Z. Most people don't know that. But you can't deny that.
I know that about Choke. I seen when Choke first came on YouTube, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in his chat. But once he got the talking, and bringing and throwing people underneath the bus.
Oh, you mean like Kwame Brown?
Underneath the bus. I guess so, Trey. But I really was watching and listening. I wasn't just going in and out and listening to other people talk about people. I was listening to Choke No Joke. So I was just like, bro, yeah.
So he let you down?
Nobody's letting me down. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. I just was like, Choke down.
Wait a minute. You don't give a fuck about me? You ain't got love for MoneyBoy Trey?
Yeah, you just a nigga on YouTube.
You be out there too.
Damn, I'm just a nigga on YouTube.
He like it like that because he like to smash sick bitches, so he all right.
Trey, you understand what I'm saying about this whole self-talk channel, right? Regardless if you believe he's a troll, right? What I'm saying is this channel has They rip
All
black
it's done
people
is
off and don't even know it's a possibility that they get ripped off by a white boy. They don't even know who it is.
They haven't
It could be a
talked
person
at
that don't
all.
even give a damn about Kwame. They just get paid. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that because I don't care. I'm just questioning the credibility of black people who don't look at that channel and say, who is that? They don't even question it because they join it in and everything. They don't care.
I like real talk. He chop up the videos nice and right. Isn't that what that orangutan said?
I'm talking about they literally took the whole entire live of Kwame and just uploaded it, and that's what they do.
And
From
don't
what
say
I'm
nothing.
looking at,
They don't say hit that cash out. Fuck y'all, nothing. Just upload the video.
they don't say a word because you don't know who they are. I just thought all this time that this dude actually was somebody doing commentary because I heard Kwame say, "Shout out to Self Talk, great commentary." I'm like, what? This motherfucker
Self-talk,
don't
you
even
did
talk.
it again. Self-talk, you
Yeah,
did it again,
it'd be
boy.
shit like that. So it just
Okay,
blew my
so
mind today that he wasn't even
when he
a
was saying
person
that
doing
for
anything.
in the beginning,
Hold on, Joe. What
I
the
didn't even
man
watch the
said
video.
that
I'm gonna tell you what
the
you was in
man
the video for.
listen, the man said that, and I found out just a few hours ago before you went live that this channel ain't even a human being talking. And I was like, you did that. And I remember Kwame says this all the time. Like, man, shout out to Self Talk for the commentary. He said that one time. Then I heard Trey, what you just say? What he say?
Self-talk, you
Self
did it
Talk, you did it
again.
again, right? And I'm like, did what? Upload your video?
No. Okay, so y'all are a couple of months behind. What is it? Oh God, for if y'all don't want me to tell you what happened,
I didn't say, oh
answer.
God. I want to hear what you got to say. That ain't me. That's straight.
Okay, so it all started with the Charlamagne situation. That's how he found out about the lesser charge and everything because he brought out all these videos, all the videos that nobody's seen before. Because I never seen the academics video. He collected all these different videos about Charlamagne. So that's when him and I guess Kwame was like, you know about this? You like, well, self-talk, you got that video, you got this this audio, you got this. Self-talk got audio and videos of shit that nobody else seen. I never seen half the shit that happened with Charlamagne. I'm not gonna even lie, because I never really dug into it. I heard about the Charlamagne situation, but I wasn't really into it. But self-talk does have a lot of like you, Huggie, a lot of back down memory lane kind of shit, like shit that you haven't seen in years. And if you want him to you research something, he'll research it and put it out. That's why Kwame was like, shout out to Self-Talk. Because he'll go live and he'll be talking about something. He'll be like, do you even have this video? Shout out to and then as soon as he say something, Self-Talk will put the video out 2 minutes as Kwame is live. So it was like whoever this person is, it almost to me I thought they was working for themselves. Y'all want to say that they working for Kwame, whatever. But whatever Kwame would say, he was right there and putting the videos out. So I was like, oh shit. So I don't know. Everybody has suspicions about this YouTube troll shit. It's weird.
Look like our Kwame Brown review inspired some laughs.
He got a research team. That's what they used to call it back in the day. Back in the day, they called it the research team. Back in the day, used to be some old bitches that worked for the county. Huggie, say I lie. Remember the research teams back in the day? So now Kwame got a research team. It is what the fuck it is.
Go Chit. Are you here for the love of MoneyBoy Trey?
Trey's.
Yeah.
The competition I got to go against.
Ma'am, you did not answer the question.
No. I'd rather be an assistant helping recruit the sick bitches who want to smash. No, thank you. I gotta calm down. I gotta walk off for a second.
Because I was about to hit you with the North Memphis niggas there. You lucky you walked off. I was finna hit you with fuck you then. I see Snoop is live about this. She changed her shit from Brother Polite to Kwame Brown. Talking about he washed his hand to his kids.
I had too much time as a kid, bro. I remember every fucking note on that guitar. Well, you know, I don't really care. Like, if that motherfucker get 1 million subscribers off Kwame back, make millions of dollars, so be it. I'm sick of just seeing people just so gullible. Like, am I the only one questioning? Am I the only one questioning this channel?
You did it again, self-talk.
Am I the only one questioning this channel? I don't want to be lonely on this discussion. Like,
I mean, I see what you're talking about, though. Because I know a couple of other channels like that. It's one person, but it's controlling 2 people, and one of the other people is silent.
Yeah, and I know I see that all the time. But I never seen a channel go from 64K in 2 months, and this is an anonymous secret person, and they just beyond the idea of dick riding. The best #1 pick, like what? And they Instagram page is dedicated to him.
Best #1 pick. Why would they lie like this?
You see, yeah, for real. Like, come on, like, you know what I mean?
Like, stats be damned, huh?
Who is the best #1 pick, by the way? Who would the best #1 pick be? Would that be
LeBron motherfucking James?
Oh my God. I'm finna go on that
corny
ass. Jordan was not #1, so who you got?
Nah, he wasn't a #1 pick.
So who you got?
Let's go through the list, man. I'm pretty sure.
LeBron, straight out of high school, sir. 18.
That wasn't the issue. It was the best #1 pick, not.
That's what I'm saying. So, but I'm counting. I'm adding that on there because that's a great accomplishment. He was out of high school, #1 draft pick, changed the franchise.
Currently, Tim Duncan would be ahead of him right now.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Said name somebody.
Robert Ory. They got this name.
They have according to Hall of Fame players. They said that Bron is #1. Tim Duncan is behind him. Tim Duncan would easily be like ahead of him.
Nope.
You know why? I got an argument that you can't win.
Tim Duncan Robinson,
Tim
sir.
Tim Duncan carried the Spurs
after
on his
David
back,
Robinson,
on his shoulders. That's just one ring. How many more did he get after that?
Bro, LeBron did the same thing.
How many more did he get after that?
Who did LeBron
No.
with him?
LeBron carried.
LeBron carried Cleveland from day one.
Yeah.
From day one.
Where has Tim Duncan been other than San Antonio?
Robinson.
Where has Tim Duncan been other than San Antonio?
He had David Robinson.
Where has Tim Duncan been other than San Antonio?
And then my guy have
where has Tim Duncan been other than San Antonio?
Doesn't matter. He had help, sir.
Where has he been other than San Antonio?
Robert Ory, Steve Kerr. The motherfucker had help.
You said Robert Ory like that motherfucker was a starter.
He was
that motherfucker was a role player.
Big Shot Bob. Steve Kerr
was you mean Kyrie who averaged down to 35, 40 points? You talking about that?
Before that guy, guess who?
You talking about Kyrie who hit the game with a shot at game? If you're gonna say Robert Ory, you gotta say that Kyrie is the reason that LeBron won his fourth ring or third ring, rather.
If you're gonna do that with Kyrie, how many playoff appearances?
I'm just making a point to your point.
How many playoff appearances did Kyrie take the Cavs to? None. LeBron did straight out of high school.
That's a terrible argument because Wade won him a ring before he got to Miami.
LeBron did it
Wade won him a ring before he got to Miami.
He took a
If
team
you
to
using
the
that
finals.
argument,
He
Wade
took a
went to the
team to the
finals before
finals.
LeBron showed up and won him a
LeBron
ring.
went to the finals before Wade got there by
And he
himself.
got swept. Wade don't know what it's like to get swept.
Wade had Shaq.
Wade don't know what it's like to get swept.
Again, we're talking about LeBron.
And he beat a notorious Dallas team at that.
You see what you keep
But
doing?
guess who swept? But guess who swept LeBron?
When you name everybody
guess who swept LeBron?
When you name everybody else, you got a co-star. When you name everybody else, you got a co-star.
You see how you got him? You see how you get him? But who swept LeBron?
Sir,
who swept LeBron in his first NBA Finals?
Me don't mean you got me.
Who swept LeBron in his first NBA Finals, though?
I'm going to still go back to you. Tim Duncan had David Robinson. Then you went to Dwayne Wade. He also had Shaq. Who did LeBron have? When he took that team to the finals and got swept, who did he have? I'll wait. Ilgaskis, Boobie Wilson, Larry Hughes. Who the fuck did he have?
That's just like saying. That's just like when people say.
He was a grown
that's just like
man.
saying when people say Tyson lost his fight to Lewis because he was out of his prime.
LeBron was not out of his prime, sir. He had no help.
I'm just saying that there's always an excuse for getting swept. There's always an excuse for getting swept, right?
If LeBron had help, he would have beat them Spurs.
He had help, man. He got rid of his help. He didn't want to grow with his help.
Sir, name a player from the Cavs team from 07 since he had help in 07.
You should be able to tell us. They beat the Celtics team. They beat the Celtics team. They beat that Celtics team. How did they do that? How did they do that? If they weren't, hold on, Trey. Let me ask you a good question. If they were good enough to beat that Celtics team, why weren't they good enough to beat the Spurs?
Because LeBron ran out of gas by himself.
Okay, and I don't give KD that same excuse when he ran out of gas and lost to the Bucks. Feel me?
He was injured.
And I love KD to death. I love KD to
injured.
death, but he still lost. I don't care how much he ran out of gas.
That wasn't the finals, and then KD grown as fuck. We're talking about LeBron. He was at 22 at that age when he got swept. After carrying a franchise to the playoffs,
you mean the same young player that Joy used to be when he gets his ass kicked by Detroit? You talking about that player? You talking about the young Jordan getting his ass kicked by Detroit?
Jordan wasn't making the playoffs his first 4 years, sir. Cut it out. He did not make the
playoffs. What I'm saying is he used to get his ass kicked and he was young too against Detroit. He don't get them excuses. He lost.
He never made it to the finals. LeBron made it to the finals.
That dude is a coward.
Made it to the finals.
Jordan did not. He gets hard.
Jordan did not. 4 years into the league, Jordan wasn't making the finals. You guys can cut it out. He just didn't do it.
I know he built.
You know how like Russell Wilson came right into the NFL and he just won him a ring his second year or rookie year?
Jordan wasn't even the number one draft pick. Fuck him.
Oh, you talking about like I'm gonna make some examples. Like like Des Prescott, the rookie that nobody thought was gonna be nobody, 4th round draft pick who took his team to the playoffs that year.
Oh shit! Here we go with the Cowboys. Dak Prescott has accomplished nothing but $100 million contract, sir.
I'm talking about the rookie season. I'm not talking about career. he better ride Tannehill. I tell you that girl, but he went off. He knew I was gonna hit it with the ride Tannehill. He went off mute.
Damn LeBron fans, shit.
I mean, I'm not saying LeBron ain't the best number one pick. We talking about number one picks. So those are the 2 top number one picks, right? Of course, they put like Iverson, but Iverson didn't win it. But I get it. What I'm saying is,
better hope he has a career as long and illustrious as Ryan Tannehill, sir.
Okay, you talking about the career that Ryan Tannehill? You talking about the career that Ryan Tannehill ain't even got as good as that right now?
Sir, you're tripping.
You want to pull the numbers up?
Ryan Tannehill was good in Miami. The team just sucked. He was good.
What?
Yes, under Adam Gase, Ryan Tannehill had great years.
You talking about the quarterback? You talking about the quarterback?
Adam Gase. He was a product of Adam Gase, just like Sam Darnold and so many other quarterbacks whose career has been fucked up under him. He ain't a good head coach.
Oh, word?
Adam Gase sucks as a head coach. He's a good quarterbacks coach. He made his mark off fucking Peyton Manning. But him as a coach, look at his record in Miami and at the Jets. This nigga sucks. He's never had a winning season. He better have one winning season with the Dolphins. He had 0 with the Jets in 3 years. Gay sucks, but Tannehill out of Texas A&M, he was a decent player. He wasn't a world beater, but he was a decent player. He took him to the playoffs. And that 1 year they were doing good in the playoffs, he had like some type of knee injury. He not no damn world beater or nothing. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. When we signed him, I was apprehensive because his last 2 years were down in Miami because of his whatchamacallit. But in year 2, the first year I was like, maybe it was a fluke. He came back the second year. It's the system. He plays good in that system, so I got faith in him. And I ain't had faith in a Titans quarterback since Steve McNair, really. Just to be honest, Vince Young wasn't dependable. Jake Lockett, he stayed hurt. We had what was that fucking what's that dude that played for everybody that went to Harvard? Ryan Fitzpatrick. He sucked. Neil O'Donnell. We've had some shitty quarterbacks in our history since Steve McNair left.
Career stats for Tannehill is 26,995. We'll just say 27,000. 178 touchdowns, 88 interceptions, 92 rating.
That's why I said he ain't no world beater, but he was a decent quarterback in Miami. He was a winning quarterback. The team just always sucked.
I'll give you that.
Like he was slanging that rock down. He had several 3,000-yard seasons down there, and that was before the rule changes and shit, where the offense could start going to 4,000 and 5,000 yards. He was slanging 3,000 back in them days.
Oh yeah, 5 years as a quarterback, and the 5th year being that he only played 6 games. By the way, Dak Prescott's numbers is 17,634, 106 touchdowns and 40 interceptions with a 97.3 rating. By the way, Ryan Tannehill was 92.3.
Oh, so a point? Wow.
No, how many years did Ryan Tannehill play?
I don't know. Right? You tell me. I don't know how long.
10 plus. Let me go get the right amount of years. I don't want to.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know because I didn't know. Like I said, I knew of Tannehill because he played in the AFC, but I wasn't a fan of his or anything. But I remember him playing Texas A&M definitely. And I remember his first couple years in Miami. He used to run the shit out the ball.
I gave him too much. It's 92. I thought it was 93. It's 92.3.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said he has a pretty decent career. That's what I'm saying. If Dak keeps up with the trajectory that he's on, he'll pass him. But that's why I was saying Dak gotta hope he can play in the league as long as him.
He will pass him.
Yes, I'm saying he's on the trajectory to pass him. I'm saying
Dak is 10th. This is Ryan Tannehill's 10th year, and he's a first-round draft pick, overall 8th pick. So Dak was a 4th-round draft pick, by the way.
And they still have the same career accomplishments. They both can sling the ball. They both got some Pro Bowl appearances. One's won a couple playoff games. The other one's won a couple playoff games. They really haven't done shit.
Tannehill only has 1 Pro Bowl.
Well, that's what I said. They both got Pro Bowls.
You said that's plural. One. It's only 1.
Okay, nigga, he got 1. Dak got 1 or 2.
I didn't even know. I thought Ryan Tannehill at least had 3. I didn't know he had 1. I thought he had more. So
I think the only one he got came with
the Titans.
One good. Damn, he didn't make it with the Dolphins at all.
Never. 2019.
Well, shit, I forgot he was, but that was the Manning, the Brady, and shit. Sanchez was even in that era when he was playing in Miami.
But fumble.
So yeah, the quarterback. They was locked up there. Yeah, he was butt fumble. Yep. Jordan ran off on us.
What?
Yeah, we got one more guy.
Carcino got a live saying, did Wax 6'9" and AK jump Carcino for life? What? What do you mean by that?
These niggas all trying to. It's clout season, sir. Everybody beefing with everybody. Allegedly.
What do you mean by jumping? Is he talking about verbally or physically?
Keys.
You never know with these
Did I
games.
say that with my chest? Hold on.
Joy. I'm salty that you said you were not here for the love of Trey.
Carcino got a boot on his left leg, bro.
Damn.
You start getting my one-man band on then. Shoot.
What the hell is Carcino up to,
Would you
bro?
stop, Trey?
So you mean to tell me him and Kwame both got these little bullshit ass, propaganda ass stories? So Carcino walking around with a boot on his leg.
Bring your mob back, game over.
What the fuck is he on, man?
Self-talk, you did it again.
What the fuck is Carcino doing, man? He said he walked out the hospital. Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh. Kwame Dog bit Carcino.
Yo, these niggas is out of yo. Nigga, I wish I listen. I'm gonna say this. I wish I was at home all day. I would never stop talking about YouTubers. I would clown, bro. You got a boot on your left hand. You title your video, then whack AK and 6ix9ine jump him.
Did he get jumped by 6ix9ine and whack 100? Nigga, these niggas don't know you. They don't know you. Cloud chasing is real.
Man, that's crazy.
I will give Carcino this. He do know celebrities.
Them niggas don't know him.
He knew the Wu-Tang. He knew Suge Knight. He did hang around them niggas for sure. I give him that.
It's still on YouTube. Come on, man.
Go along, get along, gang.
Like, right? You haven't interviewed none of these people. You supposed to have a jailhouse exclusive on Suge.
You sound like an informant. Why you?
He know you. You can go put on the visitor list and chop it up.
Carcino the type of nigga that can make a video 30 minutes that should have been 3 minutes long.
Self-talk, you did it again.
Hey, you gotta get a clip of that.
That nigga said,
I ain't gonna lie, you got a good impression of old boy though.
Funny.
You did it again, George Chit.
He does. What did he say?
You did it again, George Chit.
Oh, what's that, bro?
It's just like self-talk. Instead of self-talk, I added your name. You did it again, George Chit. Mama's cooking.
Great commentary, George. George Chit with your great commentary in your last live. That was a good video.
You still think I'm crazy? You still think I'm crazy? I got locked up today, and I had a lot of time to think. And we need trade and code in these schools. That's what I was thinking about while I was locked up. He said that though.
No, he didn't.
He said while he was locked up, he had a lot of time to think, and we need training and codes in these schools. Yes,
and by the way, people in the chat, he was probably locked up long enough to get processed and take a mugshot, which takes about 3 hours.
But what trades do we need? He got to be specific. There's a whole bunch of trades.
Moving dirt seems to be his specialty, but he won't tell us how he do it.
Like, you got to be like, we need some welders, we need construction workers, like carpenters. You got to be specific, bro. You can't just say trades.
So, I don't know if we was getting out of here or not, because I didn't know we got here this fast, but racial bias training. Have you guys ever took that at work?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so that's
sounds like code switching.
No, that's what they're actually giving the guy that made the joke about the Chinese language.
Oh, he doing that to keep his job.
No, they making him do it, and they
That's
already
what I'm
fired him.
saying to keep. Oh well, shit. I wouldn't go then. How the fuck you gonna make me do some shit?
Well, no,
I'm
they
fired.
fired. I'm sorry,
He's
suspended him
suspended.
for it, and they said he has to take a racial bias training, which I didn't know
Yes.
it was a thing until I looked it up, and it's
That's what
actually
Nick
a
Cannon
thing.
had to take.
I also tried to look up what year this started, and I couldn't really find the exact year.
I think it started in the last 2 years. It's the bullshit that
Last 2 years. Okay.
that they help usher in those people.
Around 2019, 2000. Okay, because I was actually, I'm not gonna even lie, because I'm like, what? A racial bias training, and that's just it. You just take that course, and you're free of being racist.
It's like taking that drinking and driving course or class or whatever.
You know, it started at Starbucks. That's where it started at. That's where I first originated. They're going English fucking me up again. Originated from finding out why this came up, because like, Starbucks kept coming up. I'm like, why Starbucks keep coming up? That's where it started. They started that training for.
And I think it's part of CRT, the critical race theory, which is going to eliminate a lot of us because we haven't been used to living like that. That's some dumb shit.
Okay, I didn't know that.
But I could be wrong. Look that up.
No, because I looked up a few things too.
But that's what it do sound like, critical race theory.
CRT.
That shit they battling in school and shit. They trying to teach the 6-year-olds or 7-year-olds that bull crap. That they're a victim and shit.
Yeah, and that's what they were saying about the RBT. They were saying that it's really like a bunch of bullshit. It's basically just putting a Band-Aid on racism. You really don't give a shit about who you talk about. You just got to learn how to talk to these people.
It wouldn't be the Band-Aid if you didn't bust the wound wide open. It was not this bad until they started doing that bullshit.
Self-talk. I need you to do one, man. I need you to find out who got my laptops and hard drives.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's just how it is. I was just looking at that as well, and I was just like, wow.
Keish, what up?
Racist bias. Right.
Let me go back to my old.
Next thing you know, he gonna say it was homeboy and shit. Had the cops run up in there to get him investigated because he didn't want to go along and get along.
They tried to take me out.
Get the boy go.
I heard Pacino lame ass talking about they tried to get me to turn against Kwame. Like, who is they?
The go along, get along gang.
And the Men in Black.
They tried to get. Let me do my Pacino part. They tried to get me to go against Kwame, and you know all that stuff. You know how they do. And I ain't doing that. I rock with the brother. He makes good videos over there. And, well, let's just say they tried to get me to turn against him, and I ain't going for that.
I mean, did he even bring that up? I think he did.
Self-talk.
I mean, that's just thinking logical street. You know what I'm saying? Why the hell you gonna bring it up if you didn't say nothing?
Because
as the Bible said, if you build it, they will come.
See, if y'all watched the last video by Self-talk, he tell y'all everything.
Right from your mouth.
Well, shit. Shout out to Self-talk, because I can't wait till somebody starts shouting out my videos.
That could be a good brainwashing technique.
Matter of fact, shout out to Melly Bell.
Don't crash out, Joe.
No, I got to think about it. This week, somebody
go live. Some girl named
went over my
Chit
video.
talking about she want a shout out.
George Chit said she wants some of Mama's cooking, but that hating ass nigga over there, he got some hating ass MoneyBoy Trey nigga.
Everybody that
He don't know.
I was
He
just
ain't
gonna say
connected to
that.
nothing. That MoneyBoy Trey nigga, he ain't connected to nothing. He ain't from nothing. He just a nigga on YouTube. I sprinkle Mama's cooking all over George Chit.
Well, just shout out to everybody that come through. The new people that subbed up to my channel and everything that's over here, that's listening to the commentary. Thank you.
Yeah, we be cutting up, man. We be cutting up.
Yes, they do.
And I'm gonna spend 3.5 hours going live talking about everybody but what happened to me, and I'm not gonna let y'all know why I went to jail, why I even had a warrant. I don't think it's none of y'all business, but to go along, get a gun game, know what happened.
But my dog did get tased.
Yeah, it's pearly white. You can't see no bruises on her. I did take her to the vet. Shout out to all the pet lovers and animal lovers out there.
Bet you that 7-foot nigga got a chihuahua.
No, he got a pit bull.
Nah, he got a pit bull.
Oh, word.
That dog ain't no, he don't got no alpha respect for a dog. I know that. I know how to identify that when I see you deal with your animal.
I ain't gonna lie. I like chihuahuas, man.
You like chihuahua?
Man, you get about 2 or 3 of those, you are
I'm
well
say it
protected.
again. I hate animals.
They gonna fuck you up.
Hell.
They gonna fuck
And
you
I
up.
got a
Bro.
Dachshund, and I don't even like them little chihuahuas. Them ugly motherfuckers.
You be so
That's why
scared
they
of them.
so mean, because they ugly. You got no choice but to be mean.
You don't
I
want
don't know
3
why
running
pugs
around
don't
in
go
your
off.
park.
The pugs don't have no attitude. They uglier than them. Like, pugs are nice.
Man, they lazy as hell. They look
They
lazy.
understand morality. We ugly. We got no business being mean.
It's a dog to be looking at you make beef stew in the kitchen and shit. You're just lazy as a motherfucker. I'll go get the bone.
That nigga quoted Field of Dreams talking about the Bible says if you build it, they will come.
That must
I
have
can't
been
believe that nigga.
that's the Hebrew Israelite Bible.
Boy, why you get that started? We're rushing.
See, them folk on his ass, they talking about now it's people on his ass now talking about he said he was washing his hands of his kids. That's why he shouldn't have went on the internet with this shit.
First of all, sir, it's not people. Somebody you say you're not sub to no more, and you over there
Nah,
watching.
it's people. It is people, nigga. What the fuck? It's a whole panel. It's a whole panel of people. We're talking about it. That is people, ma'am.
Anyways.
Which is why a nigga said he shouldn't have went live talking about this shit.
Wait, which dummy we talking about this time?
2.
Who?
No, I said she say it's not people, it's just Lady Snoop that's live, but she ain't the only one talking about this shit. Just like we're not.
That Snoop live too. Man, I fell asleep on that shit the other night, man. What was she, like 8 hours long? Well, boy, I was knocked down in the bushes, boy, with the blood in my mouth.
I don't know. Nah, but then that's gonna be the talk of YouTube. I'm sure by the time a nigga wake up tomorrow, somebody would have been had his mug shot and shit if he actually went to jail. It's gonna be somebody to find him.
Let me stop saying that lady name, because she already said she coming to Vegas to beat my ass. So.
Ooh.
Man, we already have had security. Why are you worried about this?
Who coming to whoop your ass?
Lady Snoop.
Oh. Damn. Y'all behave. Damn.
I'm good.
What did you do, Joy?
I don't know. I need to look around myself.
She don't mean it. She just caught up in the moment at the moment.
None of the business. But you can come out here if you want to.
Whatever, blood.
Hey, shoot. Hey.
That must have been the night I didn't see nothing, didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, you didn't see nothing, you didn't hear nothing, sir.
Oh, that night. Okay.
Yeah, that night.
But I didn't know nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
Yeah. You didn't see nothing, you didn't hear nothing, just like everybody else.
Hey, I was trying to stay away from it just because of that. I don't need her pulling up on me too and shit.
Nigga, you scared?
Hell no. I just don't want to shoot nobody unnecessarily before the war starts. Man, you come in the swamp and forest. I ain't playing that shit. And find you 35 years later.
It's the word games for me. Before I get silly and say something I don't want to say to compromise anybody else's relationships, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. On some real G shit.
Hey, I threw up my white flags that night.
I'm gonna just leave that shit alone.
What were how are you, smart motherfucker? You? What relationships you compromise?
Damn, Trey, Joe about to put your drawers in your ass.
You gonna try to kick my ass with drawers and talk. Chit Chat, she kicked MoneyBoy Trey drawers in his ass. She doing the work.
I can't put my girl on here, man.
Hey, MoneyBoy Trey, get your bitch, MoneyBoy Trey. MoneyBoy Trey, get your bitch.
And do what with her?
Nah, I'm talking about myself.
I know, but that's the key question. I'm saying, and do what with her?
I'm worse than Trey, man. I'm glad I don't got my relationship on YouTube.
Right. Can't nobody get MoneyBoy Trey get his bitch because I'ma still be me.
Trey, before we go, don't you like it when they be fumbling their words when they don't have an argument?
There you go.
Just tap out. Just tap out.
They be like butt fumble.
They had to just say self-talk. You did it again.
Yeah, that's how I felt about it. Did it again.
Oh man, you definitely got to get a clip of that.
Shout out to Self Talk. He's such an amazing YouTuber. I'll be like, bro. And then I found out today, this nigga ain't even a human being. What the fuck he talking about? Amazing.
Man,
I didn't do anything, George Chit Chat. I'm just living life, man. I can't help it. People be bringing up my name. I don't bother nobody.
Okay, Trey.
They just see black people in love, man. They gonna try their best to fuck that up. Y'all know how it go.
Nobody can fuck us up but us.
And he said that with his chest.
You know what comes with the territory.
But I am running a discount.
I know. That's why I could say, can't nobody fuck us up but us.
My bodyguard service is running a discount. I will always be the first out of the limo for your protection.
And we will build this dream together.
Whatever, man. You scared, man.
You stop us.
You don't want the snoopers coming after you, sir.
I said there's going to be a discount. That's playing with my money.
The snoopers ass.
I'm too young in my YouTube career to be going up against
This is the portion of the show where I don't give a fuck.
I'm too small. I ain't even got 70
as I told one
yet.
man,
It's too early for me to be
motherfuckers can talk about people, they should be able to be talked back about. I need to get my bitch. I'm weird. Fine.
Standing here beside you.
But when I get you, what I'm supposed to do with you?
This love in my heart that I'm feeling.
You ain't even weird with me, though. We good.
Well, you know something, boy. We need to sing some BGs next week.
I don't care about that.
Would you stop talking?
Baby, don't ever let
Somebody's telling you to stop.
He's singing the whole song.
Yes, Huggie Pacino knows the lyrics.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
just fall apart. Maybe we can make it heart to heart.
Yeah, so if a motherfucker go back, if a motherfucker scan through 6 hours to hear their name brought up, something is seriously wrong with them.
Yeah, buddy.
It happens, man. It happens. They gonna say somebody
a
sent it to
motherfucker
me.
got their own live go, but there's fans, and he still will stand the same. Somebody listened through 6 hours for that shit to come back and tell you.
Hold on, talking about we ain't supposed to say her name?
I don't play them type games. I just troll differently. I ain't gonna make no whole live rant and shit about it, but I will address it. I'm weird. I need to get my bitch. Okay, and do what with her?
Oh shit, man, that's time to grab
I know I'm weird.
He said do what with her.
Like when I get her, what am I supposed to do with her? I need instructions. I'm weird.
Huggie was giving you perfect instructions.
Huggie was singing.
Exactly. Listen to the lyrics, man. Fall in love with the lyrics.
I'm gonna lose you, whatever it takes. I'm staying with you.
Thank you.
Take you to the good time. See it through the
Oh, man.
For the hashtag, I just seen that.
Lady Snoop know it's clout season. I know it's clout season. That's why I'm not offended by any of this shit.
Where do they know? Put your hands in my arms, baby. Don't never let go.
Trying to motivate y'all, man.
We motivated, my nigga.
Because I know y'all finna have a real bad argument when this is over with.
No, bruh. We are not, sir.
If I was at home, if I had the piano, I'd play the keys and shit, but I'm not at home.
Obviously not. I want to get off. I want to get off of here so I can tell it because I need to go to bed because I gotta go look for a fucking car because I took my car to Firestone on my birthday to get an oil change. And Friday, my engine locked up. I've been in a rental car since then, and they just cut me a check. So I'm gonna go look for a car tomorrow. So.
Don't say that. You gonna make these motherfuckers mad.
Oh shit.
I got a new car. Let's do a video about it. Let's talk shit about it.
Right now.
We gotta ruin the motivation of her doing good shit.
So how long did it take you to get to that oil change?
No. I do my oil change every 3 months. I didn't have shit to do. I was getting off of work. I was like, I'm gonna just go do an oil change tonight and and say fuck it. Because I didn't really have nothing to do. But what happened was Matt, what happened was I got my oil changed. My birthday was on a Thursday. I drove to work on Friday. Friday night I came home. My brother was like, let me use your car. He wanted to run up the street. And then when he called me like late at night, like, your car won't start. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I jumped in my other car and I drove up and I was like, what the hell? Called the insurance company, blase. By the time the dude come out there, I thought it was my battery. He was like, no, your car is fucked up. So when they popped my hood, you see the oil can. Well, the top to the oil part is off, and oil is just spilled all over my car.
Ooh, that's a lawsuit, man. You should get
they left the cap off your shit?
Yeah, they didn't squeeze it
off. And then
he
said, he was like, take a picture. He like, nah, forget that. He said, fuck a picture. He said, make a video. So I took a video of it. And then I took it, I had it towed back to Firestone, and a day later, they gave me a rental car, and then a couple of days later, they was like, yeah, your engine locked up, and we about to get a third party out there, blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, By the time they wanted to give me a new engine for my car, they just wanted to just cut a check for another car. So it's still like a whole lot of bullshit behind it, though.
Which called be careful when you go into these places, because a lot of games, they're gonna run a lot of games on women right now. Money is short with a lot of these companies, and that right there look like a trick. That look like a trick.
I told the company to cut me a check.
But as long as you got that receipt showing that they did that oil change.
They gave me the rental car and they didn't argue about the check. They just cut the check. They were just like, you get the check.
They at fault. They're the last people who touched that area that's responsible for locking up.
Yeah. I'm just so upset with I've been going to that same Firestone for the last like 3 or 4 years. So I was really fucked up that they really did that. Like, I don't know what stuff happened.
Now the best way to
somebody
get around.
Getting their draws putting that kicked in their ass for real.
Yeah.
Again, self-talk.
I would wait till Labor Day or something like that. I'm not sure how your junkyards work out there, but you could possibly find an engine at the junkyard.
Oh yeah, and that was another thing. They still let me keep my old car. I still got my truck. I still got my truck. They still let me keep the truck. They cut the check. So yeah, I'm still having this damn car. And I thought about that too. I was like, cause I can find me an engine for like $2,000 to put in that.
How much is gonna cost to put in?
$2,000, man.
Yeah. And out here in Vegas, I know somebody that.
Oh yeah, Vegas might be different.
Where you from? Where?
Because I know we be buying Honda engines for Hondas and shit like this, like 97, 98 engines for Hondas for like $200-$300. BMW.
That's because it's a 97, sir.
But either way, with 3800, you know what I'm saying, Series 2s and stuff, man, you get it for like $500-$600.
I'm saying that's why he able to get an engine for $100 because it's a 97, 98.
I didn't say $100. I said $300-$400.
He said
$200-$300, no big difference.
And I said we usually go on a holiday where they give you the discount. So, and you
but that was the only
the discount is it's a 97.
They was giving they said they're gonna cut the check for that, and I get the truck back, which is a Cadillac truck. So I was like, all right, because I could find me an engine for like $2,000 and just put the motherfucker back in there. I'm a hoarder.
$2,000 brand new.
So you gonna twerk when alive here, right?
Oh my God, this man's still talking about this.
Oh yeah, I didn't forget.
Hey, Mama.
Do you know anybody? You know anybody who own a car lot?
Yeah, I know a few people.
See if they can use their dealer discount. I'm a detailer and stuff. I know a lot of loops and shit. I used to work for dealerships. See if they can use their dealership, they membership as far as ordering parts. They could probably order you an engine on their discount, and they have to drop it. It'd be dropped off at their shop.
Okay.
Just another shortcut there.
That is another shortcut because I didn't know about that one.
But you still got to pay somebody to put it in, woman.
The people if those people got a garage and got the person qualified to put it in, then there you go. That's a bingo. They get the whole job. The ordering and the put in and the installation. And you probably save money than doing it through the other people. And they're cutting you a check, so it depends on how you want to cut the check. You know what I'm saying? What's the cheapest way to do it and stuff like that.
Oh no, I gotta use that.
So
I
you
use
can walk.
that check to get something.
Shit, go get a power generator and a deep freezer.
No, I gotta use a check to get another damn car.
Oh, shit. I will buy one inexpensive because what I'm seeing right now, within the next 3 years, if this infrastructure deal pass through, is going into the green deal, and these gas cars are going to be pushed out the way. So I wouldn't buy nothing too fancy.
What you mean the gas cars? To like
they getting rid of them by 2030. The infrastructure deal, from what I just heard, they saying that if this passed, that the gas cars are going to be obsolete, and they're going to bring over Chinese people to install these new gas electric pumps not gas electric pumps, these new electric pumps. You know what I'm saying? And build the cars that we're going to be driving.
I need to see if self-talk can verify this, sir.
Hey, if he puts self-talk, if he uses coding to make a self-talk machine, sure. It possibly can happen. We can get
no, but but I'm not gonna lie, because I was looking a lot online. To buy a car, you can just look online, and it was a lot of. I'm like, everybody got time to be driving up and plugging up no shit.
Man, I wouldn't buy that car no more than $1,500.
I see that's a new wave too. Bro.
A $1,500 car. Make sure it's gas efficient because the gas price is going up. I would not be spending a lot of money on a car until I know which way this country is going.
I paid $2,000 for this Trailblazer, 2004.
Oh shit! I'm about to pay about, what was it? I think he said
that militant like that uncle that you don't want to take to the car dealership. Like, don't get that shit. Get that shit right there. Like, that nigga be pointing at a bike. Like, I don't want to. That's a bike. That's a beach cruiser.
I took somebody with me when I was shopping for a car, and I picked the most craziest looking car out there, which was a Buick Regal. It was a 98 Buick Regal. It had a dented hood and a big crack across the screen. Across the window. Right? I got up in that motherfucker, and as soon as I put the key in, it fired right up. Unlike the rest of the cars out there. I said, I want this car right here. My people was like, yo, man, this car is dented right here and dented like that. I said, man, that's easy fixes, man. This car fired up as soon as I got there, it gonna start it. And it got a 3800 in this motherfucker. Ain't no ticket. That car lasts me a while too.
Didn't look bad as long as the conspiracy theory lasted.
Who?
The conspiracy. God damn it. What year did you buy the car? First of all, let's ask that question first. What year did you buy the car?
The same year Cool Mo D dropped I Go to Work.
Which car? That car right there, the Regal, that was like 2010.
Oh yeah, you was on your granddaddy shit right there.
Oh yeah. I stick with old school. Even now, I'm about to buy a 2003 Caprice. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm gonna stay retro. I don't want to see a lot of computers in my car. I don't trust a lot of that stuff. I just want a normal car.
You want a car with a carburetor still on it?
No. And I'm a Monte Carlo fan. I would love to have a carburetor, but no. That right there is past my own. That's out of my generation. My first car was fuel injected.
Is there any way to say goodbye to my friends? I'm about to end it.
Huggie might have a song for us.
Hands on the knees, shaking ass to my thigh shit.
Hey, we were talking about them earlier. Thank y'all for coming out. God bless you. Good night.
Don't talk.
Russell Simmons, thank you. I heard that.
Peace.
All right. Trey, you got something to say?
Not online.
Oh.
Hey. Joy, may the force be with you.
I'm going to say my shit on the back.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you.
You heard? Oh, we figured on our thought shit. Every day we fight.
Oh, my God.
MoneyBoy. Trade. MoneyBoy. Trade. Private jet flights overseas. Damn pieces coming by the lead. Piano witch playing with the keys. Waterfront chilling in Belize. Greenbacks, rack, blue cheese. Murder ain't came up in the street. Good dope, no price cheap. Pop pills, too high geek. Private jet flights overseas. Damn pieces coming by the lead. Piano witch playing with the keys. Waterfront chilling in Belize. Greenbacks, rack, blue cheese. Murder ain't came up in the street. Good dope, no price cheap. Pop pills, too high geek. Counting hundreds with my amigos. Blue water, frozen sub-zero. Hit a lick, flip it it twice. Break bread with my people who knock and look out the people. Clutching my desert eagle. Cock, aim, squeeze, trigger, empty clip and reload. Pints, pills, 2 kilos. Bitches coming in trio. Shaking all ass, beat the pot like Migos. Last second shot and 1. Free throws. No Master P, but I'm looking for the free code. Pints, pills, 2 kilos. Bitches coming in trio. Shaking all ass, beat the pot like Migos. Last second shot and 1. Free throws. No Master P, but I'm looking for the free code. Private jet flights overseas. Damn pieces coming by the greed. Piano witch playing with the keys. Waterfront chilling in Belize. Greenbacks, rack, blue cheese. Murder 8 came up in the street. Good dope, no price cheap. Pop pills, too high geek. Private jet flights overseas.